No Facebook again. I don't know what's up with that whole Facebook transfer thing. It just does whatever it wants to do, I reckon. Let's see, YouTube. Get the YouTube. And she's up. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. What up, Patriots? How you doing, SW? I guess I should probably put some stuff in the store, huh? Maybe? Nailed it. Alright, I got to adjust this down uno. There we go. So we are officially at 49 boxes left for the set. Only 49 boxes of Volume 3. That is wild. Absolutely insane. We started out with 177 boxes for the set. What's up, Ariel? Sean, how you doing? It is. So, definitely already starting looking into Volume 4 and Volume 5, of course. You did. We actually pulled the Moon Knight. Let's see. I think you only have one left, Ariel. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one Ariel card left. Let me take a look real quick. So I know Anakin was pulled. I know the Moon Knight was last night. I think Ghost is all that's left. Yep, just Ghost. The Ghost. Look at this. So, thought process going into Volume 4. We're going to have a new super premium insert to add in. Look at that fanciness. I have found an outsourcing. It is dummy thick. We went with the thickums. It is 100% wood sketch card. It's beautiful, and I did some testing on it. It takes pencil and pen really well. Yep, those are my testings. So that is a ballpoint pen. We have a regular orange colored pencil, and this is just a regular graphite pencil. And then I rubbed it really vigorously to see if it smudged. So the regular pencil definitely it smudged a little bit. Everything else stayed super tight though. So I'll be putting in an order for those with my fella. What's up, Ananya? It's an absolute beaut. Yeah, I literally just got that in the mail today. So honestly, I think there's going to be a lot more artists that'll be working on the wood sketches than we initially thought. You know, originally we were thinking it would only be painting artists, the ones that actually utilize like acrylics and stuff. But how you doing, Sarah? But it looks like we are going to be we're going to be able to offer it to a lot more different medias with the lightness of that wood, because we tried to go with the lightest color wood we could for that very reason. I'm doing fantastic, Sarah. How are you doing? 49 boxes left. It's that is crazy. I still can't get over that. Still can't get over it. Yep, I talked to Julianne and Lindsay about that also, Viper. So even if you're just doing a regular pencil sketch, you can absolutely just spray over it. I don't have a marker. Oh, I mean, I got Sharpies. I have a Sharpie I can test on it. Let's try. I got an orange one right here. Let's see what it looks like. Sharpie's a marker, right? That counts. All right, so it definitely does have some bleed for markers. Yeah, you could see it. It's bleeding quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think markers are going to be the best bet. I would imagine that your oh, my English is too, Sarah. No worries. I make up half the words that I use, so it's totally okay. But yeah, I wonder how like your watercolors, your water base would work. We'll have to send one to Julie and see what she can do with it. Maybe you'd be able to incorporate that bleed into the artwork though, right? That could be a possibility. I wouldn't think they would either. That's right. SW knows. North Carolina. We just make it up as we go. I am winging it at all times. Yeah, a base primer. Kind of seal the card and then do the artwork over that primer, and then immediately go back over that with your clear coat. I'm from North Carolina, Sarah, the United States. I need to tag Panda in here. Or you could just suck it up and use pencils. That's also a possibility, Viper. I guess I should turn my keyboard on. Darth Panda. I did not message Darth Panda yet either, so let me shoot him a message while I'm at it. Pickled chilies. Trying to figure out where the heck was the last place we were just talking. I think it was on here on Whatnot actually. How do I get to my med? There it is. Oh, cool. Me too. As did I. Where are you from, Sarah? Oh yeah, the pepperoncinis. So fun story about pepperoncinis. Those pickled peppers you were talking about, Julie. When I was in Germany, They don't have pepperoni pizza over there, so when you order a pepperoni pizza, you always get pizza with pepperoncinis on it. I was very upset the first time that I had got one delivered to me, and I was like, "Well, I'm starving, so I might as well go ahead and eat it." Turns out it was delicious, super delicious. Oh yeah, the Papa John's ones are delicious. Those things, I've had a couple of them. You know, those little pepperoncinis that they put in the box that were hot as all get out. It was like biting into a damn habanero. And sometimes they're just sour. You never know what you're getting either. It's always a toss of the hat. Like, well, is this one gonna kill me? I don't know. We'll see. I did start working on setting everything up for packaging today. Had to go through and get all the top loaders. Go to wing sauce. Um, Honestly, I'm a really big fan of dry rubs. I really like a Cajun dry rub. For actually dipping though, um, probably ranch. The hot honey is delicious at Wingstop. I am not a fan of blue cheese though. You'll grow into it, Blue. Yeah, the hot honey's definitely it's pretty damn good. I'm also a really big fan of like a lemon pepper. Just about anything lemon pepper, I'm in. It's just full of health and happiness right there. You know, I've never really been a huge fan of the habanero flavor. Um, I don't know what it is, but it's just not my favorite. It has a weird taste to me. Well, there's quite a few different habanero flavors that aren't like murder hot. You're able to you're able to taste that habanero flavor without the extreme heat. I just don't like it. I used to be way more of a fan of spicy until I started getting older, I guess. I kind of ended my I love spices and peppers. Diverticulitis will ruin your happiness. So I'm trying to figure out. I need to go through and take. I need to take stock on how many blanks I have. I know I have more than enough on the booklets and the quads, but I really need to figure out how many base cards I have. So y'all let me know what you think about this. So I'm thinking possibly getting all the artists together for volume 4, send the invites out just like normal, have everybody accept in, but I'm also going to send a secondary invite for volume 5. Go ahead and get volume 5 on the table, get the cards sent along with volume 4 for the acceptances. So that way we could probably start volume 5, like we can have the volume 5 card started beforehand. I'm thinking a possible release late August, early September for volume 4. That's just off the top of my head. I'm going to have to actually do some math. Got to do some spreadsheet math. Um, and then possibly getting a volume 5 out as early as December.
Mom just texted here said I could go, so we're back.
All right, cool. Love you.
Love you.
Got to make sure the math is mathing. Not right now. I don't have my brain set for it. But I figure if we do that, honestly, that would help me cut down a lot of cost if I could get it set up. Love you. Be good. So I have been kicking around the idea of die cuts, but I haven't done anything to source that out. I've really enjoyed listening to Julie complain about having to work on die cuts, so I really want to get those integrated at some point. Yeah, we were thinking Honeypot, because obviously that would work perfectly with the Honeypot, or maybe like a honeybee. Maybe there's a possibility to do both, have two different types of die cuts in the future. I got to figure out how to make die cuts first. Hell no. And then we also talked about something simple like a honeycomb, and that would be possibly like a replace a booklet, where it's actually a honeycomb booklet. I think that would be not only would that be the easiest to actually create, but it would probably be the easiest for all the artists to actually do the work on. Like a honey jar, I would have to get something to actually do the cutting. I don't think I'd be able to create a cutout for that all by myself. And I like being lazy on occasion. So if I could find a way to outsource it, that would be sweet. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I could definitely do the honeycomb cut myself. That would be no problem at all. I basically just need to get a new blade for my guillotine chopper. That would be super, super simple on my end, also. And me, Julie, and Lindsay were kind of talking about it. Like if we do the honeycomb, it would really go off of the collaboration between artists thing, because you'd be able to put different honeycomb sketches together and it'd be a bigger sketch. So some of the artists could get together and come up with ideas. It'd be a really cool collaboration thing, like Blue's been wanting to do. Let's see here. Where is that box at? Yeah. I don't even know where my chopper is. Where's my chopper? Yeah, it's gonna be. I'll definitely have to figure out the actual sizing on this thing. Faux show. But something just as simple as this right here. I wouldn't even have to change the booklet design, honestly. From what it's looking like, it would just work. Well, I'd have to actually do some measurements. Yeah, a little bit of a modification, but I could do some simple measurements, do some markings. I could actually build like a jig on its own that I could set it in, and it would immediately cut. Cut while it's folded. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can honestly probably like 3D print something out to where it would sit on top of the card, and then I could just line it up and cut it out. I wonder. Let's see here. Let's look at something else. Look at something else here. That was not a good cut. That didn't work. Basically made a damn butterfly while we were turning shit into snowflakes. Hmm. Maybe something closer to this, measured out, of course, so that you'd be able to like set it inside. It would fit in there perfectly. That way you could like build off of it. Big old googly eyes. See, look at my butterfly. Of course, Lindsay. Nah, it wouldn't be so hard. I mean, ow, Jesus. So as long as we're looking at like a regular, just like this, I mean, as long as we keep this edge the most outside point and this edge the most outside point, same thing for top and bottom for here and here, it would stay in that standard size card format once it's folded together. Oh, you're talking about like this one right here? Even then, 3.5, 2.5. No one has delivered. Oh yeah, that's another thing we are working on, trying to figure out. That side looks pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Just eyeballing it. The quick eyeballing worked out quite well. Sooner or later, Blue, it's gotta show. Show yourself. 5-ton AC. Good Lord. You are going to be froze out. Ain't gonna be hot. Oh yeah, Julie. Mrs. B's went through her set and everything for the Supernatural, and you will have a complete base set of Supernatural when I ship these out on Monday. I didn't do anything with them. She did all of it, so I don't know what the hell she set up. She came up here while I was weighing packages for shipping out. She doesn't ever really collect full base sets, but I don't know. I don't know what she'll do. I'll be sure to let her know. I'll tell her Julie was yelling at her about it. Hey, you might as well go for the best. Did you get the Train brand? I don't know if Train is the best, but I hear about them the most. So they definitely spend the most in marketing. I don't think that always means that it is the best. Do some clicking here real quick. I didn't have to do too much scrolling to find Lindsay's last message to add everybody as a mod because hers was the only one that was red. Quite easy to pick her out of the group. Ooh, we got Lady Midwest jumping on a box. Ariel pulling one out. Gotta get one. I just got to. Now the hard part. Yep, there are 40 down here to choose from. See if we can get Ariel a quad. Out of 25, Kit Fisto? From what set? That is sick. You know, Viper, I saw that you had commented already, but yesterday I saw that Facebook post of that super cheap Kit Fisto autograph, and I went to go claim it. Left of the little dragon, the bottom box. So this one right here. But yeah, I was totally gonna grab that for you. It was claimed. It had been claimed for 3 hours already. $20. I saw it and I was like, I've got to get this. I know somebody that would absolutely love it, and then it was already gone. I said, son of a, too slow. Good luck, Ariel. What's up, bruv? Oh, if it is, wouldn't that be something? Ooh, it's definitely not yours. There is only the ghost left from Ariel. Definitely not yours. Oh, it's a Sean. He forgot to sign it, but it is Sean. It's blank. I got a blank one. Get this thing open. Some of these sealed up way better than others. It's all about that plastic, I guess. So much static. Would you look at that? This is one of two Transformers that we had in the set. We had Sean draw one and James Boyd drew one. He had sent me a message right after they got delivered. He was like, I think I might have forgot to sign one or two. I said, yeah, you're good. It's no worries. What's up, Craig? Volvo Lova. Oh, sweet.
I got you colorful pastel post-its.
Oh, nice. Super fancy. I got new post-it notes.
I also have some smaller ones too, if you need them.
Nah, the bigger ones should work fine.
Mama
It's-
didn't buy the small ones, and I was like, we have them. We're having, I think, hot dogs and mashed potatoes.
Hot dogs and already ate. I had the egg rolls. Yep. Thank you though. Yeah, it's a super special insert where you get to draw your own sketch card when you pull it. Straight over the head. There actually are a couple sets out there that are like that. Let's drop my markers. I know it was Ingrid Hardy's set where you would be able to get a blank card, and on the back it had like draw it yourself checked off or something like that, and you could do your own artwork or you could send it to an artist and have them do artwork on it. And baseball sets, that's pretty cool. I like the idea behind it. Never know when you might get one into a budding artist's hand. Is always the possibility. I likes this. I am a fan. Super fan. Let's see. Where's my max at? 177 times 90%. How's Mason's dad doing, Ariel? Collapse. Just I don't know what that means. The second one. That doesn't sound fun at all. Well, that's definitely a plus. Yeah, I think it said in that post it was like 7 blockages or something. That's pretty crazy. My uncle just had open heart surgery. It was I think 2 or 3 months ago, where he had actually had a heart attack, and they found I think it was 1 or 2 blockages he had. So he had only had a regular open heart surgery, I guess is how you would say it. I don't have a clue. I'm definitely not a medical specialist. He's basically going to be RoboCop now. I got a whatnot invite just today for the May the 4th weekend that they're doing. I didn't even sign up for it though. Um, I can give you one actually real quick. Let me pull up my super fancy spreadsheet. You're talking like a bubble mailer? I'm guessing. Open art surgery. Volume 2 list. All right, let me look here. On average, I spend between $20 and $25. It looks like most of it's about $22. That's about average. Super organized. I'm very organized when it comes to the honeypots. I got everything set up and laid out and fancy. It's spreadsheeted up. Oh, we got Patriots coming in on a box. Didn't see it come through. I was spreadsheeting. You just let me know where you want to go, buddy. We might have Panda show up at some point. If not, I'll ship it out to him sealed. He'll get to open it alone. Front, bottom row, the middle box. So this white one right here. I totally have little clippings all over my floor now. I'm gonna have to clean that up at some point. Good luck, bud. Ooh, look at that. Picked out another booklet. Who might we have? Oh, Simra Balut. Woo. You got an absolute banger from the Star Wars side of things. The amount of shine that comes off of those lightsabers on this is just absolutely insane. Solid hit, Patriots. Fan freaking tastic. She's a beaut. Right, Craig? That glow is just nuts. Tim Agar's booklet also has an insane amount of glow coming off of two little light fixtures, and it is wild seeing it. Definitely a full-on painting right there. Masterpieces. Ooh, almost fell out my chair leaning, being old and stuff. Keeping the chase alive. All right, where is the next excitement going to come from? Let's see something fantastic, Patriots. This juicy peach ice is delicious. Very left. I got you. I just knocked that over like 4 times. I'm just going to move it. Oh, God. If I don't cut my fingers off with it, good Lord. Almost ended myself right there. I love gold. All right, we got a standard size coming in. Standardito. Little 007 action. Good laws, good laws. Tell me that isn't just fantastic. I'll open some post-it notes here. Did that not cut? That knife is too sharp. I can't even see the cut that I just put in there. It's amazing, isn't it, Neon? Absolutely amazing. That's perfect for the PC then. Mucho perfecto. Absolutely nailed it. Hoi Truong with the win again. Another one of our UK artists. For the most part, they do neon rips. Most of them are Star Wars and Marvel artists. Um, I have a massive amount of Rittenhouse artists, Tops, Upper Deck, Dynamite. I mean, for the most part, they're all official artists on some set or another. A lot of the ones you see that don't do like official Star Wars or that don't do Star Wars cards, Marvel stuff of that nature, most of them are the ones that are not official artists on any sets. UK represent. There's a lot of UK artists. We have there's definitely a lot of talent coming from the UK. UK and the Philippines, America, Brazil. We have one out in Ireland, which is technically still, but whatever. We're gonna have somebody from Australia one day. I'll find an artist somewhere in Australia. There should be quite a few Wayne Tullys left in the mix too. Also out in the UK. Simra is also based out of UK. Honestly, I'm thinking like a solid quarter of the Honeypot artists are Europe. I'd say probably 50% is America. We got one up in Canada. Ingrid Hardy's based out of Canada. Definitely had no, you're not UK at all anymore, Julie. You are full on American. Sorry. You lost the right when on your plane ride over you dropped all your tea into the water. That's how it begins and it ends. You're officially American now. One of us. One of us. What up, Millie Mills? How you doing, buddy? Yep, we have opened 3 so far. So we hit Sean's unsigned booklet for Lady Midwest, and then Patriots hit the Simra Balut booklet and the Hoi Truong 007. I think you have to use a piece of wheat. Yeah, there's no way we're going to pay these taxes anymore. Now we're going to tax ourselves. Hell yeah, brother. We never said we were the smartest. Ario's got half British DNA. I think half of my DNA is just slow. Revenge of the Tariffs. You should do a whole sketch card set based off of that, Craig. Just Revenge of the Tariffs. You like that old cartoon about the bill. Yep. Half the DNA is slow, the other half is what the hell am I doing right now? And that pretty much encompasses my entire genealogy. Well, all of those booklets are trash now since I completely ruined them. Definitely going to have to do some We're gonna have to do some full-on mathing. Julie, I think I need you to figure out how to cut those booklet cards for them to be the honeycomb die cuts. I think you'll be the most useful at it with your background. Tis my job. They went to Guam? What the hell? I do not understand what USPS is doing sometimes. I think that's the furthest one I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever had one ship all the way to Guam. I've had them go all the way to California and then back to Tennessee from North Carolina. That's impressive. I'm hoping that they still arrived safely. Well, good. The packaging held up then. They did go on a world tour. And if I'm not mistaken, most of them were Lindsay Graylings. So they came all the way from the UK just to go to Guam. What's really crazy is Pack of Patriots lives like 2 hours away from me. Like that's the craziest part of that thought process is that from my house to his, it decided to go to Guam. Yeah, yeah. We used to work in the same place until I transferred over to a new one. We used to do local pickup. It is rather surprising that that whole that giant box from Lindsay Grayling and Tim got here safely, with Lindsay being the one shipping it. Cisco Rivera, that man's wild. They do always arrive, Lindsay, and it's still a surprise. Look at this piece of art from Cisco on his Facebook. Look at that. So I was commenting on that one because I saw it last night right before I went to bed, and like when I was first looking at it, I was trying to figure out like exactly what the setup was here because if you look at it, and I was like, well, like I thought this was the edge of the sketch card, and he had it sitting on a table with a little rubber shark, and I could not figure out what the hell was going on here because there's so much depth put into it. Like, this doesn't this look like it's the card? Nope, that entire thing is his drawing. I don't understand. I don't understand how somebody can be that damn good. It is a pretty butt. The Sharky. Yeah, he is an impressive guy. A drawing like that would get you fired. Yeah, Cisco Rivera does a very fantastic job. Andrew Fry. Well, obviously, looking at it, the that's the reason that it threw me off so much is because I couldn't even bring my eyes to the edge of the card to find it at first. Marble cards. He totally did. He's a very very impressive man, and there is a very, very high chance that we are going to have some of that impressiveness in volume 4 of the Honeypots. Julie. It's a whole new meaning to draw me like one of your French girls. Randomness of that one. This old Star Wars? Yes, hell it is. Galaxy. Sith and baseball. I have a shit ton of baseball cards. Pens and pencils. Dragon Ball, Pokemon. I just don't know what the hell I did with them. They're gonna be in one of these boxes back here. It's gonna really piss me off. Large small box. Well, I did a good amount of looking again. The X-rated Honeypots. We're gonna have. I'm not 100% insured, but we will have a somewhat X-rated Game of Thrones Golden Hive Gallery coming in from a Mr. Hoi Truong here in the future. The Honeypot side boob set. Look, guys, I found it. I've been looking for weeks. Proper gone out. P.S. Better than Julie. There's my Stan B. This is the weird behavior set from Lindsay Grayling. This is a Gust of 1,000 Winds there. I knew I had it in a box set somewhere safely. And then let's see. Oh, look at that. Hey, Julie. Are you still in need of any cards? For some reason, I have a whole stack of the card fun in here. I had no idea. I'll set them off to the side for you. I'll toss them in your. I'll toss them in your package. Oh, look at that. Krampus 1 of 1. That's a Lindsay Grayling right there. We got the Julianne set. Cute Afflictions. Oh, look at this. Grossferatu. There's the Star Peepers. These are the actual. What up, Ghost? These are the actual Star Peepers from Lindsay Grayling. Like that's the ones that the legitimate ones. We've had some that looked like it, and I set them up as Star Peeper type style for the Golden Hive Gallery. But those are the legit ones. There they are. How you doing, Ghosticles? She only does one drawing of a Star Peeper per character. Grossferatu. Yeah, this was that fangs. It's like Jaws, but not. Count Busters. Fang Bro. Penciled in podcast on the tube of you. Look at these. So this is the Halloween set. We actually have a full set of these from Lindsay Grayling. Ancient Egypt cats. Oh, I love these right here. Famous alien ones. Historic and heroic dogs. Look at the artwork on these. There any ancient Egypt fans? These are nuts. There's my Tektite. Guaranteed authentic. It's from the UFO set. Legends and Lore, Michael Mastermaker there. 43 out of 200. Ingrid Hardy, 34 out of 200. And a flashing kitty. It's a kitty flash. Yeah, that's the UFO set right there. It is a fantastic one. The Ingrid Hardy setup. The Tektite didn't fit in there anymore. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it, Charlie? Yeah, this was the Kickstarter that Ingrid Hardy had done with quite a few other artists. I'd finally caught one where I could back it. Puzzle. Fantastic Bureau of Abduction. Hey, here's the blank sketch card I was talking about. We was just talking about that earlier. And I have a Master Maker sketch that I actually got from the set, a 101 sketch. It is in my sketch stack, which is now turned into like 4 different stacks. Look at that. And I have an uncut sheet in here. Tell me that isn't amazing. Demon Paws. It's a Zom kitty. I have to find the so I have a binder also filled up with quite a few of these. I was working on going through and putting them all into a binder, but I ran out of sheets. What up, Sean? How you doing, buddy? Put this somewhere I'll be able to find it next time. That's Pokemon. Game of Thrones. Pokemon. Pokemon. More Pokemon. Random Marvel cards. no idea where my Darth Maul binder is. That's where I put him. It'll pop up. It always shows. All right, I'm back. Hey, Burrito's here. Corellian, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry, I was looking at stuff. You got bad signal, huh, Sean? That's what mine always does when I get bad signal. Usually when I'm in Lindsay and Julie's stream, it'll send the same message like 14 times. I'm like, what the hell? What up, Tot? Tottingham? It's true. It makes it look like I'm really involved in the conversation if I send like 47 messages, even if I'm not listening to y'all talk. In my defense, y'all talk a lot in your stream and don't look at the actual chat. Got to straighten up, Tot. I certainly try to, but usually they always stream when I'm like at work, and I'm usually doing something or another, whether it has anything to do with work or not. So normally, what I end up hearing is just, "Are you? Did you hear that, bees? Are you listening?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm listening." Burrito in with a box. That's a really good idea, Lindsay. I think we'll do that. Just let me know where you want to go, Burrito. Immediately. So normally, honestly, the only people that I ever really mod up for mod purposes is Viper Pilot and Elite Breaks. Elite Breaks usually stays in here and like mods 100% of the shows. It's super super useful. Everybody else I normally just mod up so that you can see each other's muted conversations. Because if you're a mod, you're able to see all the cuss words that everybody else says. So that's usually the when I have Lindsay and Julie in here, got to have them in there because they mute each other out almost every single time. Oh yeah, Burrito can't hear. Shit, I was waiting for him to tell us where we were going. Hey, there's Panda. Pandarito. The sexual harassment panda is in the house. Oh, it's no problem at all, Panda. No problem at all. Oh, me. Me. Oh, God. All right, Julie, Lindsay, I'm going to need y'all to decide on one box together. All right, we're going middle somewhere. Yep, we still have not pulled any other Tims. All right, so we're doing middle right. All right, so we got two middles, and one of these two, and you got top or bottom. So top. All right, we're doing this one or that one. So number one or number two. This one or that one. Are we doing that one right there? Number one. I don't remember which one I said was 2 or 1. I think that one's 1, right? Is that one 1? All right, cool. We got there, burrito. You know he was doing that on purpose for sure. He knew the way that was going to go. Sup, Madre? Let's see. We are at 45 sketches left. All right, we got a standard for the burritos. There we go. Our second Tim coming out. Timmy. That's a spicy meatball. Look what we can accomplish if Lindsay and Julie work together. You know, he's actually working on color. I've seen a couple of his colored works coming out, and oh my god, Linz plus Julie equals Tim. All right, Panda, you also have a box to pick, sir. You know why. Um, so we still have 4 elite breaks left over, and we have 3 Tims left over. And I think everybody else is 2 or less. Where's Vasquez? Somewhere in here, I would imagine. Or possibly it's in the full case that is getting shipped over to Toys. I thought we pulled. No, because your booklet's the damn pyramid head. We pulled your quad. I was thinking we had pulled the pyramid head. And so we got Michael Myers left over, pyramid head, and what's the other one left over that you did? Because we pulled the nun, we pulled the nurse, and we pulled your quad, so you only have 2 left over, right? Uh-oh. Julie and Lindsay at it again. Let's see if that math works out. All right, we're going back row. You're too late, Lindsay. You gotta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. We're going right. All right, so back corner right. And you got number 1 or number 2, Panda. This many. 2 it is. 2 it I. Yeah. Oh, it's a gold one too. That means absolutely nothing, but it looks good. Good luck, Pan Dorito. Those are my favorite Doritos, by the way. Pan Doritos. Tastes like SHP. Oh, we got a booklet. If this is a freaking Tim, it's a Jeff Ward. Jeffrey Ward. That should be this direction. Whew. You, sir, are about to be abducted and probably sexually harassed yourself by some aliens. I don't think you get the option, Panda. Well, you have modern days Bob Ross's booklet card here. How many quads did we pull out of these boxes here? I think we had 8 that were possible, and I think we only pulled like 2 or 3 last night. 5 or 6. I think they're around in that area. You're gonna need a lot more than a few beers for them alien probes, buddy. From what I've heard. We're definitely on the low end of the booklets from the loose boxes, at least. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably end up, once we get through all these boxes, we'll end up breaking down that case into single boxes also. Yep, that is a complete sealed case. So that has 2 booklets in it and 2 quads in it, and then 6 standard size sketches. As long as I did my packaging and randomization properly. About layaway. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure out a when we get to volume 4 release. So we have quite a few months before I have to really think about this. But the whole case setup for the loose boxes, I think I'm gonna have to set up like placards. So anytime we hit, a big hit out of it, we can keep up with how many are left in there. Because that's how we ended up with this right here. I didn't keep up with it, and we finally just I shoved it all together, and then I spread it all back out. And I'll probably put it all back together at some point. I like stacking stuff. That's that one half of the genes we were talking about earlier, Ariel. Yeah. There's always 3 halves to a story, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Free sketches for the cases. Good laws. We had Young Mills. He gave away a free sketch or a free commission last night too for the person that grabbed his Lex. Good lord, I just quit with English halfway through that. Yeah, the Mario. You know what I was trying to say. It just didn't work. It was me. I thought it was, but my brain, like, it just wasn't working through. I just had to give up on the sentence I was trying to pronounce. It just had to completely end it. Oh no, my toker died. Yeah, I tell you what the problem is. Too much Red Bull, not enough coconut water. I'll go ahead and finish the Red Bull off so I can swap over to coconut water. What up, Lazarus? How you doing, buddy? Bees and the art people. Look, I got a big one too. Look at that. It does. I've always wanted to be a cult leader also, you know? Like if I ever won the lottery, that would be my plan. I would definitely start a cult. It wouldn't be any like super weird like Waco, Texas cult or anything. It'd be a pretty cool cult. It'd be like let's go fishing all day type of cult and let's I'm just gonna watch y'all draw art and stuff. The whole families. I don't need anything super fancy. I don't ask for much, guys. Bees and the art people. It could totally be a. I feel like most kids shows these days are cults of a type, right? I'm pretty sure Barney was a cult leader back in the day. And the Wiggles. You can't tell me the Wiggles were not a cult. Oh, you are 100% correct, Lindsay. My mom can attest to this story. My our we had neighbors of my grandparents. They had a big birthday party and had somebody dress up as Barney. I was absolutely terrified of that when I saw him in person. The fruit salad song. I visibly remember crying my eyes out when they wanted me to give Barney a hug. Nobody ever told me that he was massive. Who would have thought that a big purple dinosaur was also going to be big? Not 4-year old me. Lamb chop. I don't know if that's a UK thing. Hold on, I gotta go. The only lamb chop I can think is wasn't that the name of? It was some cartoon. My kid had a lamb chop doll. Sock puppets? Yeah, I am not aware of that one. Where kids come to play along. I might not be young enough for this, guys, or old enough. I'm probably in that weird age midway through. Lamb chops show. Oh, it was a Sesame Street thing too. 1992. Finger mouth. 1956. I got this one. Is this what we're talking about here? Lamb chop. First episode date. I remember seeing this. I still stand to that. Those flying monkeys were freaking terrifying. Captain Kangaroo. 1955. Final episode date 1984. I have zero memory or knowledge of Captain Kangaroo. You put a lot of accidental question marks in. My youngest kid came to me today. I just saw it because I saw the shipment notification. Wanting a $25 bottle of lip balm. How is that a thing? One tube of lip balm, $25. I said, there ain't no way. Ain't no way you're getting that. She ended up getting like a 5-pack for $15. Land Before Time was GOAT. That was the absolute best movie ever. That would scar you for life too. When Littlefoot's mom dies, that is the end of an era. And it's the beginning of the movie. A little too heavy for kids, but I loved it. Definitely a fantastic movie. There's like 30 of them now. They just continued coming on with new Land Before Times. Watership Down, that was about the animals out in the fields, right? Rabbits. We had the book. We never actually. I know. I want to say there was a movie or TV show about it, but I've never seen it. I read the book when I was in school. Straight up. Oh, I couldn't find my coconut water for a second. I got real sad, but I found it, so we're good to go. Back to the happy cult. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I woke up to her and Julie talking shit as usual, and Lindsay hung over. You knew that was going to happen, though. Who gets hammered off of Bailey's? There's no way I'd wake up in a good way the next day. It would be impossible for me. Melissa Navia, what else does she play in? She plays in another movie or TV show. Hello, Google. Melissa, Strange New Worlds. Yeah, you weren't on for very long. Something called Bold Dietland, Billions. I've never heard of any of those TV shows. Tower of Silence. I guess it's 100% just the Star Trek that I'm aware of with her in it. El Capo, maybe. Absolutely, Ariel. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. gonna have to get a new gloss finish spray at some point. One of these days. I think I can probably get through another entire Honeypot volume before I actually need to, though. Where the heck did I just get that notification at? Popped up on my computer and now I can't find it. Oh, there we are. It was Instagram. So I don't have 100% date set up for it yet, Craig. But what day is it? 4/26 right now. Where the hell is my cursor? There it is. All right, calendar. So we're looking at 1 week left of this month, basically. I'm gonna hopefully have invite requests sent out. Might be as early as next weekend. Um, right now, I am gonna be awaiting these. So a bulk order of these coming in. I'm hoping we can do a release sometime in August of the next volume, like late August time frame. I hate seeing y'all's dates. Throws me off completely. Bunch of weird UK people. The Europeans. That was one of those things I never realized that people had different date formats across the pond. Had no idea. I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing. Like, whenever America basically got away from all of you's peoples and they decided that they were going to do their own thing, that they were like, you know what? We're going to change our date format too. Take that, Europe. Get real silly with it. Measurements? Nope. We're going to measure by hot dogs from now on. Yep, I feel like that's basically how it went, Julie. Oh, y'all's water freezes at 0? Nah, we're going 32. Why 32? Because I said so. 15 Colonel Sanders. Oh, my nose itches. Did I take my allergy medicine today? Shit, I don't know. Is it Saturday? I was just looking at the damn calendar. I should know. It is Saturday. Nice. I'll be able to go back to work on Monday and get some rest. Not including all the over amount of hours I've slept this weekend. I have definitely slept a lot. It's interesting because the actual release weekend I've slept more than I have any other weekend leading up to it. It's been kind of nice. Bye, Julie. Have a good one. The mix of metric and imperial. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely like utilizing metric when I'm doing like my 3D prints and stuff, just because it's honestly it's easier. There's no question about it. Definitely getting down to some of those smaller ones, you know. I don't have to do nearly as much math on a calculator. I can just do it in my head, and I'm a fan of that. Tens are easy. It definitely is. Why would we transfer it to sixteenths? Like that was stupid. 30 seconds? Let's go there. Damn, that was all the way on Thursday, Lazarus. That's nuts. Feels like it's been forever. Probably because all that sleep I was talking about. Oh yeah, Amber was watching that. Love you, Ma. Bye. Enjoy your creepy stalker TV show. Let's see. Let's see here. Not very far down in this the gallery. I didn't think. Gizmo's been pulled also, as has Doc. We hit your Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah, so just the booklets left over, Craig. Yeah, this is the last Craig Deeks we're gonna have pulled out of the Honeypot set. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's the background work again. You know, this is one of the things I was talking about. Like just the little details and stuff that get thrown into backgrounds of sketches. You know, you're not really gonna pick it out. You're not gonna notice it 100% immediately, but the shine on the bowling ball. Look at that. What's a background? It adds so much more to a full sketch in my eyes. Even if I would say like 80% of the population won't ever notice it or pick it out, overall it's still going to be there. Like you know it's there, you just might not pick it out separately. That definitely seems to work out too. It's a solid way to look at it. I don't think Julie even needs any of these. I'll just send them over. What's up, Stapler? Stapler and Feathers. How you doing, Professor Feathers? Welcome in, Julie. Nailed it. How's it going? Appreciate that tag in. You have my stapler. The sketch guy. I'm that sketch dude, also known as way too many names, and most of them are not good. Yeah, I do some works and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually have quite a few artists in the chat right now. Lindsay Grayling's hanging out in here. Craig Deeks, Alex McCormick, Julianne was here. Young Mills hanging out. I think he's still here. Viper Pilot was in here a little bit earlier. But yeah, I do a lot of work with a lot of different artists. This is the Honeypot set, which is like an official Collectabees LLC set that I put together. I hire artists specifically to put artwork into it. Here's one we pulled just a few minutes ago with a hair on it. Don't worry about that little guy. It's not a part of the sketch. So that was a couple of the bangers that we hit today. There's some booklets in here too. That is a 007 by Hoi Truong. And this is a UFO by Jeff Ward. This was the last one we opened up, I do believe. Or was Burritos the last one we had opened? It was Burrito because we hit the Tim Agar. Yeah, so these are all official Bees Honeypot cards. And then I also run the Golden Hive Gallery, which is that right there. That's if you see anything in my, I don't have any of them in the show, but in like my storefront, anything listed with a GHG is 100% all sale goes directly to the artist. So I know there's some Hoi Truong, Lindsay Grayling, Julianne, Alex McCormick. We have Mank de la Cruz, Tim Agar still in there, Chelsea Fonseca. It is full of different artists artworks. Basically, they just send it to me, and I just get rid of it as quick as possible. Some of them aren't the fastest, but they still get all of their sale. It's a big win. I loves it. It's my favoriteest of hobbies. We all decided that we were going to start a cult. I don't think anybody else actually decided with it, but I'm going to be the leader of it. I don't remember what they called it either. It was Bees and the Artist, I think. Of the GHG feathers, like I said, they should all be in my actual store. So if you click on my profile and you look in the shop, there's, I think it's over like 150 we have listed right now. Beer badges. What is a beer badge? Bees in the art folk, BFFs. I like it. We'll put that up to you, Lindsay. When you get some time, you can draw up some BFFs. We'll make them so that they're like halves. We can each wear a BFF necklace. Yeah, Craig, for the GHG, I mean, it's literally whatever you want to try to sell and whatever price you want to sell it at. I just list it up, and it seems to really help, definitely with a lot of you out there in the UK, where a lot more people I think are willing to buy it when the shipping's a little bit cheaper. And obviously, I'm able to ship here in the US a lot cheaper than a lot of the UK artists can, back and forth, and just one sketch being shipped. I mean, you can usually get it shipped pretty cheap. I've seen some artists ship some stuff back to me for like as low as $7. I think that's the lowest I've ever seen come from the UK. It is nice having being able to see all my Darth Maul cards again, though. Got distracted. Some bigger pieces. Ooh, that would be sweet. That's basically what Lindsay Grayling's gigantic, overly stuffed box was. Just a bunch of her artwork that had been collecting dust in a drawer for years. Hey there, baby. Hey. How you doing, Tasha? But yeah, the Honeypot set. If you're still here, Feathers. I don't know how much Stapler actually told you about it, but basically, I just hire artists all over the world. A good amount of them are official tops artists, upper deck, Rittenhouse, stuff of that nature. And then we also get some in that have never been in sets. We got comic book artists that are part of it. Craig Deeks is an all around artist, I guess you would say. He doesn't do any official card sets, but when you see his artwork, it's hard to understand how good it is. Um, but there are absolutely no theme for this set. It's whatever artists want to do. I'm an art whore. I just do whatever. Oh man, a huge Hunger Games collage. That would be sick. Like poster size. I don't have a whole lot of wall space in my room. That's where I really run into issues. I took up this whole wall with Darth Maul, which is going to get slowly transferred, I think, that way. This room has a lot of ceiling. It's all vaulted ceilings. So there's not too much wall space that I don't already have taken up. I got Darth Maul on the door back there, so that counts. Yeah, there's just other things, and like I said, that I don't already have taken up. I gotta have shelving, man. I got stuff that needs to go on shelves. I need to figure out what we're gonna do with those two boxes that you got, those two display boxes. I've never even showed those off because I have no idea where to put them yet. I need to clean this back corner out of the room. That'll give me another wall to work with. I'm kind of just using it to pile stuff up right now. So much opportunity, so much laziness, also. Yes, I do like that idea. I think it would be pretty sweet to have the entire ceiling just filled up with art. With as many as you have in there, Blue, that would be a solid possibility. I'll make a deal with you, Blue. If you pull your own sketch, I'll keep that sketch for myself, and you can open another box. That way, I can actually have a Volume 3 Honeypot sketch. So I'm kind of rooting for you to pull your own sketch at this point. I'll be able to buy some back off of a few people, and that's what I tend to do now. I'll find a way to get some. The Darth Maul is Simra's only card that's left over. We actually just hit her booklet card, but Darth Maul is still alive. That's one of those cards that if there's one box left and it hasn't been pulled, I'm gonna open that last box and keep it. Yeah, Pack of Patriots hit this one. Lucky, lucky man. We also did finally hit a Tim Agar. What we were supposed to do this round, and I had it in my mind, but I got too busy, was I was going to do the spreadsheet, and I was going to add like the actual pictures into the spreadsheet so I could go through and like mark them red as they got pulled. I didn't do it though. Maybe volume 4. Now that I have Microsoft Office on my phone, it would probably be easier to load them in. That was one of my biggest stopping points on doing that, was I would have to go in and load in all the pictures to my computer. What song is this? Sunrise by Forrest Frank. Sounds nice. I like it. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I like it. Players aggravate me. Did that fix it? Yeah. Look at them malls. All them all. No, Hijack didn't. Hijack, is the father and son. So the grandfather was actually having health issues. So they were pretty much during the entire 4 months, they were back and forth, off and on, down to Florida, I believe what he said. So they weren't able to get the cards completed, but they have the cards. And the plan will be for, if they're able to, from now until Volume 4 release, complete those cards and they'll go into that set. Yeah, the actual artist list is. I don't think I put it in the show notes today, did I? Wayne Tully's in there, yeah. So that is. In the show notes is a list of everybody that made it into it. It's a solid question. What's up, Dan? How you doing, Lich? It'd be a hard one to let go of. Yeah, it could be some solid trade bait for sure. We do have a couple cards up for trade, actually. Rebel Relics said that he's up to trade. If anybody wants to, you can get in touch with him. He's got some pretty nice cards sitting over there. He said the only one he is planning on 100% keeping is his Shyla Lee, of course. And of course, we have a Lazarus card over there, I believe. Yeah, absolutely can, Todd. Oh. The Vasquez booklet is it is wildly good. Um, he's got a quad in there. I have to look and see which quad it is. Not that one. And these two. Oh yeah, it totally is, ain't it, Panda? I didn't do that transfer when I got up here. For Speederman. There it is. Whoa, I almost fell. Who did the art for the Vader? That is Felicia Hobbs. You find her as Hi Felicia on Instagram. All right, this is Rebels. This whole stack is Rebels relics. The Rebels. I think Skywalk got Julie's quad, if I'm not mistaken. Rebels hit the Lindsay Grayling. Whew. I can. Let me put all this back together. The Beavers. Yeah, today I was fighting going through setting up all the packages for everybody because I had to go through and put the 5x7 sleeves and the top loaders. All right, Lundberg. Let me scroll down to them. So booklet's been pulled. Crypt Keeper. And this one right here. I want to say The Exorcist. I think that's what it was. Is that or Evil Dead? I can't. We got Burrito coming in on one. Oh, we're looking for the number? Well, that works. Exorcist. All right, so one, two, three. So 3 out of 6 has been pulled. Reagan. That was the name. Please let me know where you want to go, Burrito. I don't know if he's still muted. Are you still muted, Burrito? I think he is. That's old Berry Toes. Oh, shit. Well, that's what it looks like when I drop my keyboard, if anybody was wondering. Oh, you know what it was? It was Mrs. Collectabees hit the bronze furrow bee. And anytime somebody unlocks one of the things, it always pops up top on my screen that somebody purchased. The last purchaser, it shows up again. Never mind, burrito. For Julie, if I'm not mistaken, it's 4. We've pulled 4 Julies. So we hit, yeah, 4 out of 6. We have Michael Myers and Pyramid Head still live for Julie. And Hoi Truong. I gotta find the pictures. 4 out of 5 have been hit by Hoy. His booklet's still live. What up, Cognac? How you doing, Pokey? Yeah, we had her on stream for her first one that got pulled. It was hilarious. Lindsay was completely hammered when she was dual streaming. Steve Lawrence, that's going to be down here at the bottom. 4 out of 5 for Steve. I think the Black Cat's the only thing left over. Yeah, it was absolutely hilarious, Burrito. Jessica. 4 out of 5 for Jessica. Ariel. 4 out of 5 has been pulled. Throat is killing me. Viper. The Viper pilot. Let me do some looks and he'll show up here some damn where. Let's see. 2 out of his 5 have been pulled. Brandon Klein. 3 out of 5 has been hit. We got one Ninja Turtle and her Mickey Mouse quad left. Chelsea Fonseca should be down here near the end also. 5 out of 5 Chelsea's. Millie Mills. 2 out of 5. Two out of 5 for Duke. Nina. 2 out of 5 for Nina has been pulled. Mills and Duke. For Duke, we still have the quad. And if I'm not mistaken, this regular size sketch. And then that regular size. And then his quad, like I said. For Mills, I gotta find the images again. Where's your pictures at, Mills? Yeah, Mills did all video games. I know his God of War booklet's still live because I love it. So still live and still live, and then the God of War booklet. Krishna Sharma. Hold on, I gotta actually go into photo room to find Krishna's because I did not. There we go. Krishna Sharma, we have pulled 3 out of 5. He actually traded the big Mando. Wayne Tully. Lundbergs. All right, Tully's. We have only pulled 1 of Wayne Tully's, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you know what? I think we pulled the skull. Clicker's still live. You know what? I think we only pulled 1 of Tully's so far. Because I don't recall seeing either of these any of those. The skull was pulled. Yeah, and the quad. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I look at these pictures so much, I can't remember if I actually saw them in person come out of a box or when I was putting it in the box or the 3 months that I stared at these cards during the stream. Simra. 4 out of 5 for Simra. We only have Darth Maul left over. Yeah, the big Mando is getting shipped off. Stefan Leonardi. I think 4 out of 5 for Stefan because we've hit the blue. The gold, I think, is the only one still live. We hit the green one last night, booklet last night, and the quad. Yep, 4 out of 5. If I'm not mistaken, this is our last Stefan. 2 out of 5 for Tim. Vader's still alive. The Alien Quad and the Vasquez booklet. For Lindsay, we've hit 3 out of 5. We still have the Bear and the Buffalo. Ingrid, 4 out of 4. We pulled all of Ingrid's. Osang, we have pulled 3 out of 5. So we still got the Trooper, R2, and that's it. The Deke. I think we're 5 for 5 on Dekes. Nope, 1. So we pulled 4 out of 5. We were just talking about it a minute ago. That's how quick I can forget. This is the only Dekes we have left over. Jonathan. Where are you at, Sean? Sean, we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5. Pretty sure we still have Ahsoka. Jeff Ward. Oh, we just pulled his So the only Jeff Ward that's left over is the quad. So 4 out of 5. Because Indoor, Orc, Frankenstein, the booklet. Yeah, all those have been hit. Benedetti. We pulled 5 out of 5 Benedettis. AJ? AJ, we pulled 5 out of 5. All Berserks. Mm. 4 out of 5 from Mank De La Cruz. That's our last one. Hey, there's Stefan. How you doing, buddy? Kevin Nelson. Gotta go to another one here. Um, 1 out of 6 is left over, so 5 out of 6 has been pulled. Nelson sent an extra. So that one should still be live. Art J. Where you at, Ray Tieran? De La Rosa, AJ, Fonseca. Should have been right there with Rapex. Oh no, RJ's going to be up here. There he is. 4 out of 5 has been pulled. We have Red Hulk still left over. Bye, Felicia. The Hobbs. Where's your name at? There you are. 4 out of 5 for Hobbs. We still have her quad left over. The horror icon sitting on a bench. 1 out of 5 has been hit. You're doing great. Isn't it awesome, babe? I love them just hanging out on the bench. The Fry. 3 out of 5 for Fry. We still have both Edward Scissorhands from Fry left over. 4 out of 5 for Rapex. The Flash is left. Jeff Benitez. 4 out of 5. We only have Wolverine left over. De La Rosa. Jesus. 5 out of 5 for De La Rosa. James Boyd. Nice. We're looking at 3 out of 5 for James Boyd. We still have Bumblebee left over and the Predator. Indubitably. If my memory serves me correctly on all of those, we went through. I did that on volume 2, and Misty Mountain Man. I think it was Misty. Actually came in and bought one. I shipped it off to him sealed. He opened it and it had an Angelina Benedetti, and I was almost positive that we had opened all of Benedetti's. Does that math work out for how many boxes we have left over? Because we are at 45 boxes left. Should be muy perfecto. I have to find out and decide if I'm gonna order a case of Star Wars cards for next weekend. I might take the weekend off, depending on. Oh no, I got the Golden Hive Gallery. We're doing a Disney show for Julianne next week, so that's definitely gonna be a good one. I got to set that up. Probably gonna do it. Probably set it up tomorrow. 6 artists still left over with 2 pulled. Good lord. You're such a loser. Yeah, you and Tim definitely held out the longest. And now just you, the lone man. There's probably going to be 2 or 3 of them, I would say, in these loose boxes. The marination. Lauren Spencer Smith. Eh. Hopping around in the Discord? I didn't really pay attention to it on today. Art show off. Oh, Rebels Relics posted a couple in there. Oh, he's in Japan. Rebels has been doing a pretty damn solid job. He's jumping up in the his skill in artwork recently too. It's been awesome to watch. I'm interested to see if he continues with like that CGI artwork, or if he tries to transfer over to like realism, or if he transfers over to like ship type stuff. I'll tell you another thing I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited for Julianne to get that free time where she starts doing her blueprint sketches. I think it's 177 sketches total. I think that's what the final number started or came out to be, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like I said, we had a couple that did. Kevin Nelson ended up doing 6 sketches for the set, and then Ingrid Hardy only did 4, and yeah, I think that's the only 2 artists that did an offbeat number. Jeff Benitez actually sent me an extra sketch as a gift. Look at that. For my sketch case. Case of sketches. I got to go up there and move some stuff around. Faux show. Definitely going to have a lot of. I should start figuring out that math now for Volume 4 and Volume 5. Still need to go in there and check how many base cards I have for like standard size sketches because I don't have a damn clue. I don't even remember how many I ordered last time. But I gotta make sure I have enough for APs and everything. Oh, got a good amount, that's for damn sure. Stuck in there. They stuck so hard. I'm not counting all these. We're gonna get a nice average number here, and if I'm low, I'll order more. 70.5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motherfucking 10. I have a roller in here. Put it somewhere. I think it was directly on the floor right here. Oh boy, I have no other. Alright, so I have 9 inches of sketch cards. 22.5 millimeters of sketch cards. 10 is just at, well, how many is 10 millimeters? 12 cards equals 1. Yeah, go get her. We'll teach her some stuff as I learn as I go. So 23 and a half. $23.5 times 12. 10, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So I got roughly measured out 300 blank base cards right now, which we're looking at. I do not have enough. Oh no, because we're not doing. Ooh, we are. That is my plan. Shit. We'll do 5 cards each for 45 artists. It'll be 450. So I probably just need to go ahead and order another 1,000 base cards, standard size sketch cards. Might as well. So that'd be a good 3 weeks of wait. Which would be all right because I'm going to be waiting for these anyway. And honestly, I might order more of those because they take so well. Go for it, babe. Do it, do it. And honestly, if I'm going to go ahead and order base cards, I might go ahead and order the Golden Hive Gallery cards. I could order like a 500 set of those just to see what ends up happening with them. Oh yeah, I definitely like the idea. For what, Sean? I have no idea who Johnny Rips is. Eh? But yeah, Ingrid and Lindsay talking about doing that. Honestly, I think it's a pretty sweet idea. I think it'll be a really good way for artists to get into it. I just sell some. I was kind of thinking about doing that along the lines of doing the base cards for Golden Hive Gallery and just sending it out to some artists, but I didn't have the bandwidth in my brain to figure out how to actually make it work. But if I sell blanks to artists, you know, they're able to sell it on their own after they do the artwork or send it back to me and I sell it as a Golden Hive Gallery. I mean, it works out the best because I couldn't figure out how I could make my money back for actually getting the cards printed. And that's really all I was trying to figure out. We can get a 500 stack of those rolling. And we already got the card design thanks to Alex McCormick here. I think I'll probably end up sticking with that because it's fancy. It is proper fancy enough. And then we're also going to be transferring over to massive marketing for the honey jar set now, because that is due to release. I think we have that release show set up for June 27th. So we're looking at 2 months. 2 months till the honey jar release. I got some of that artwork in already, so I need to go ahead and start packaging that. Big horizon stuff, guys. Big horizon stuff. I'm gonna have to get some people on the payroll at some point. All this stuff jumping up and coming out of nowhere. The possibilities coming in with Ingrid. I don't know exactly how involved I'm going to be. We still have to have a conversation whenever she contacts me about exactly what she's hoping for. But that's going to take up a solid amount of bandwidth on my side too, I believe. Ow. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to send it to my computer and just transfer it over to my Canva app. Please. It's going to be a busy rest of the year. And I'm probably transferring to a new line to start training even more at work. You can't what? Oh, yeah. It's that same whole address thingy. What else do we have coming this year? We had also had a conversation about possibly publishing some of the. I might be going over to New River for the Yankee Zulus. Here in the next few weeks, I'll start heading over there to train. Yeah, I'll be there in Havelock sometime this week. I got to go get my card renewed. So if I got a minute, I'm gonna head by and see all of you guys. Yeah, yeah, he was one of our top engineers on the 53s. He's a smart fella. Nerd. Makes total sense. Speaking of work stuff, Shuda sent me a GIF. Says when your BFF went to QA and came back with a clipboard doing work center spot checks, and it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know where my mouse went to watch the video. How did it disappear so quick every single time? Oh, shootard. West Virginia internet sucks. I had heard about that. I had heard that a solid amount had gotten sent over there. I'll probably make my way down A Street also. That's probably because there's quite a few other people on that street originally from there that probably can't read. Yeah, that's definitely a super awesome portion of being heading down south and east is cost of living is so much cheaper. Taxes are lower, housing's lower, everything. And I bet people still get lost out there, Elite. I bet they do. Yeah, $5 cigarettes. They're what, like $20 up there in New York? So lucky. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, there ain't no way. I would definitely 100% quit if that was the price down here. Which I don't smoke anymore, but vaping kind of counts the same, right? Possibly worse. I don't think it's been around long enough to decide whether it's good or bad, better or worse, what have you. It's definitely not good for you, no question. Yes, but no, for sure. It's like the old argument between all the book nerds. Like, are you still reading if you listen to it on an audiobook? I think it still counts. I don't know if it's considered reading anymore because you're not physically reading. It's more of like listening to a storyteller, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I only spend it's like $30 for every 2 weeks. So the price is definitely way cheaper. I usually spend like $30 to $35 every 2 weeks. Yeah, if I vaped the same amount as I smoked, one of these would probably last me like a month. But they're so tasty, man. Nah, there's no way that's true. I don't know how much you smoke. Pretty sure $25 a month is not correct though. I think I was doing like shit, I don't know how much I was smoking. I think it was usually like 2 packs a week. So, eh, right around the same, I guess. Usually about $7 a pack. I did, brother. Damn, brother. Broke her down. She's turned into one of mine for sure. She listens quite a bit. What do we have left in there, Blue? We got a Ahsoka and the Han and Leia, right? Oh Lord, what is that? Who is she talking about? Yeah. Oh, that was from earlier. I got you. Gotta go in here and do some adjustment. Yeah, that looks good. Four. All right, Blue. I'll do the puzzle sketch. The two puzzles. She had to go to her kids' lacrosse game, but I'm not gonna do the Ahsoka. Final offer. No other choice. And Julie missed it. Oh, you're gonna make me choose too. I want to make the wife choose. What's up for you, babe? Where are we going? Mrs. Dealer's choice. Oh, oh, my ankle. Oh, dating. Bottom one. No. Lost the shoe. Below the dragon head. So this one below the dragon head, or the one directly below the dragon head? This one, right? Right behind, under him. Okay. Do y'all's wives do that same thing to you, where you ask them a question and they just literally repeat the same exact thing that they said? Well, if you look at it, most people during the stream consider that the top and that the bottom of stuff. So if you look at it and say below the dragon head, it could be that one or the one directly under. So let's see if the confusion paid off. Ooh, there's a squeaker. Katniss right here. It's a booklet. We got Mr. Millie Mills. Millie Mills. Mills has a pretty cool autograph. I don't know if y'all have ever looked at it. I like it. This is a super awesome sketch. Look at that. I love God of War. He killed it on that line work too with his he did some cross hatching in there. That thing is sick. I want all of them blue. Yeah, that thing is nice. Solid ass hit. You've never played God of War blue? Oh my god. There's definitely been God of War games that came out in your time. Are you an Xbox guy? Probably a PC guy, huh? All fancy and stuff. Oh man. I never really played video games very much when I was 19 either, honestly. I played a massive shit ton when I was a kid. Like that was one of my favorite things to do other than read was video game. And then I took quite a few years off, zero video games I'd say pretty much my entire time in the military. Just never did it. I did the drinking instead. And then we went through a pretty heavy flow of me and some of the guys at work would get together and play Call of Duty every night during the weekend. Yeah, there was a bit of that also. Ah, my younger days. Yeah, Tot. Elite hit the Young Mills God of War. If you're that person, if you're ready to give up a Shyla. Ooh, that's a pretty steep trade right there. I don't mind at all, bud. Let me go grab it. It's over yonder. Tot, tot, tot. Tot my ham. Ham totter. Oh, Ant-Man for the Golden Hive Gallery Ant-Man we had from Sir Edmund Duke. Did we have an Ant-Man in the? No, it shouldn't be gone. I should have it back there. All right, so we had the Alejandro. Hold on, I got to. Did a good job at taping this together. Good lord. All right. Fonseca. I do not. I cannot figure out OBS myself. It's Harry. I downloaded OBS and I just have not been able to figure it out. There's the Craig Deeks. That was Craig's favorite one. Hobbs. I want to play a game. Tim's BB-8. Steve Lawrence's booklet and Alejandro's booklet. Great Scott! And then I got that listed twice as tots. That's extra tot. Ariel's Moon Knight and Simra's Vader. That's tot stack. The stack of tot. Definitely a very, very solid stack of sketches. God of War. Faux show. Focus. There we go. It's another really good. The whole black and white with just that little bit of color shoved in. Obviously, it's a lot of color, but compared to how much could have been put in there, I just love a black and white sketch with a splash of like a super vibrant color thrown in. Makes me happy, even if it's blood splatter. That is our Young Mills. We had him dual stream with us yesterday. Which is pretty cool. He talks a little quietly, but definitely a cool guy. And I'm pretty sure he might have gotten robbed halfway through his co-host. Oh, my hands feel better. The old body sounds right there. Oh, I like this song. I'll accept that trade. That's tradability for me. Then I don't have to move anything out of the boxes. That'll absolutely go up in my case up there. Yeah, I love God of War. It is. Oh, almost forgot to put Tot's top loaders. The tot loaders. I missed out on that. Better be problem. Yep, I'll swap it back over to GHG. Quick and simple. Appreciate that raid, Infamy. I think it just happened. I was not paying attention. Yeah. God of War. Star Wars Unlimited guy. Nice. No, he did not. We only have 3 of his Golden Hive Gallery sketches left over. Yeah, it's all in my storefront. I didn't bring anything over for the Honeypot release shows, so you have to go to my profile, and all the inventory should still be in there in the buy it now. Masterworks break. Masterworks break. Third row, second back, bottom. I suck at directions. I was actually going to run a Yu-Gi-Oh show. I feel like I don't see Yu-Gi-Oh shows very often. Largest trading card, culture. Hey, you found it. You finded it. Let me get it in a bag. Yeah, that's the Duke. Duke Dukerson. Duke Stash. Let me get my Golden Hive Gallery spreadsheet up. There it is. Ant-Man. And that comes out to $12.89 payout. Nice. Clear contents. Well, I don't know how to do it. We'll just hide it. Yeah, he did an awesome job. These are the ones that I was saying he did for practice sketches, so that he could actually apply for the Topps Marvel. So those are always fun. I love seeing those sketches come through. He definitely he priced them low, didn't he? I was rather interested to see how low he actually priced quite a few of his cards, but Duke's kind of always been that way. He definitely prices his cards super super low when he does it. Um, he's very giving when it comes to his artwork. That's like those. He's got those bundles in there for $30 each for Game of Thrones. So you're getting 4 cards for $30 of 101 pieces of artwork of his. Yeah, definitely. Sends it over. So we'll put Darth Maul in the. There we go. Kind of like he's inside of that top or that one touch now. I would say do Instagram. That way you don't have to crop the pictures to send them. I wish Whatnot would change that. It's really aggravating trying to send a picture of something and you have to crop it and send it twice, top half and bottom half. Not a fan. Oh yeah, I saw Duke showed this one off. Actually, I think why he was dual streaming with us. That thing is so damn good. And his Balin skull, gorgeous. That's sick. What up, Timmy? Timmy's in the house. Yeah, we finally hit another one of yours. It took forever, but we got there. Ooh, what you drawing, Tim? Can't drop a sentence like that and then just leave it there. Nice. Yep, blue's broken. Did you do a, was it a black and white or was it one of your colors? How you liking those new pencils? Lindsay told us about them last night. I think you were in here for it. Oh, what? Ah, yes, the Drequent sharpening. I hear that. Fangirl moment. I hear you. So is it like a, is it a softer lead? Oh. I mean, as long as the it does the outcome, I guess it's good to go. Solid win. Ooh. So black and white color mixture. That's some of my favorites. I had a message somewhere. I don't know where it came from. You pulled a Julianne and rage quit. Hey, look, there's Julie. Speak of the devil. Talk about rage quitting, and bam, there she is. She probably just finished rage quitting something, so she showed up. So you definitely have time for much, much more. Personally, I just don't start. Works out pretty well. Samesies. Bigger they are. Oh man, that is sick. There's a Charlie Cody sketch that he just posted up. Look at those. That's nuts. I got a straight mustache here poking me in the lip. I'm not a fan. Got it. Curly little jerk. You got Legend of Jessica showing off some of her work from Masterwork. Some more black and white. Oh yeah. I'm still very impressed that I hit a sketch out of that damn Strange New Worlds box yesterday. That was cool as hell. Wash. Goosh. I don't know how to say that word. Some more Cisco Rivera sketches from his erotic art collection. I can't show them on stream, but good lord, they're gorgeous. Look, the Madre's back. Yeah, I is. I've been thinking about going to find something to eat real quick, but I don't know if I want to. I think it's been a few hours since I ate. How was your Stalker TV show? Yeah, it'll pop out sooner or later. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Oh, Lord. Let's see. We finally hit another Tim. So Mando showed up, and we had Ahoy Truong, and then 4 booklets. Jeff Ward's. Hoy is he's something special. So Jeff Ward's booklet came out. At this point, we're just looking for his quad, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what he does? He's a freehander? Sean on his transformer. That's pretty amazing. I know what he does is he sets up, like, he makes his own reference pictures basically. So he'll take clippings of references and then push them together. And then we hit Simras. Ooh, Skywalk coming in and taking down the last sealed case. I didn't even know you came in here, Skywalk. Sneaky. Have you been here the whole time, or did you just show up? So, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, Skywalk, but there was a couple artists that threw out some information about the person that bought that last sealed case. Now we'll know where Snape is. Yeah. Um, so Julianne and Doodle Imp, Craig Deeks, said that they will give you a free commission. So you get 2 free commissions with that case. The odds of hitting a Star Wars case, um, a Star Wars sketch, I would have to look and see how many Star Wars sketches we have left over. It is definitely a lot lower now than it was. There are a few select ones out there. Like, I know one of the big chases right now for Star Wars is going to be Nina Art's quad booklet and Simra Balut's Darth Maul card. What are you painting, Craig? Oh, they're both right here, Skywalk. Yeah, Doodle Imp here. That's Craig Deeks, and then Julianne was the one talking about it too. So, Slave Leia's. Good luck, Skywalk. See if we can pull you a bangarang. Jim Lee character named Voodoo. That's gonna have to be a Google. I don't think I've ever seen her either. Wildstorm, comic book superhero, DC Comics. That's pretty cool looking. You think your Vader's in here? Timmy says his Vader's in here. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah. You also have. I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot about your Star Wars Vader being left over, Tim. Yeah, and then both of Tim's alien sketches, the booklet and the quad, both of them are, oh my god, in depth. Man, Boxel numero uno. Yeah, it's they're ship sketches. Well, the quad's a ship sketch. All right, we got Mink de la Cruz. Yeah, so that's our last Mink right there. Mink is gone. The booklet is, oh my god, fantastic. I'm telling you, it's those two damn light bars up top that kill me. There's no way around it. This is Skywalk. Skywalk doming a case. All right, we got our booklet. We got the booklet. Wayne Tully. Little horror icon coming in. Horror icon from the UK. The Brits representing again. Are you a fan of The Last of Us, Skywalk? Oh, you totally should. Yeah, you could watch The Last of Us, and I can promise you, you'll appreciate that sketch 100 times more. He does some fantastic horror work. I played I played the game maybe 2 times. I think two might be how many times I played it. Oh, Wayne Tully again. There's a badass Star Wars sketch. A little horror Star Wars mix for you. The Death Trooper. He is a dead trooper. RS Star Wars project, huh? Oh, Millie Mills. Ooh, The Last Standard of Brandon Klein coming out. She only has her quad left over in the set now. Just the quad. Not too long ago. I actually own it now, Mills. That's my sketch going up in the sketch case. All right, another standard. Look at them. Just look at them. Look at that line work. So badass. Damn, Mills is coming out in droves now. He's been hanging out and waiting. All right, are we gonna have an Alex McCormick next? We got our quad. We got a quad. There's some color in there. Viper Pilot. Most definitely, but maybe not. I don't know. Nice. Love the Viper. I played Halo a handful of times also. Not a crazy amount of times. Because I didn't have an Xbox. This damn static. Ooh, another quad showing up. Second quad of the case. Penn Bagley. Oh, the guy from You. Definitely not coming in with. It's not the Alex McCormick. We were just talking about it. I love him just hanging out on the bench. It's so cool. And Scream. Just peeking out. Super sick. That's got to go with the quad. We should have one more booklet. Should. Nina. Green Goblin. Look at that Spidey skull. That's nuts. Nina is she is something crazy good. Just so damn cool. So the only two left we have from Nina is gonna be the Star Wars quad and the Honeybee Grogu. Standard size, showing up. Woo! There it is. Darth Maul is off the board. Well, that won't be the last box magic for me to open. Oh, man. I love that card. All right. Booklet. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She was just hanging out in there. That's where it was. Oh my God. Look at that. After all this time, always. Whew. That is that is it. Even just the autograph is working itself, right? So Tim, your Vader was not here. Your feeling was wrong. That is a Psylocke sketch. That is Mink de la Cruz's Psylocke. The Mank. That was that was a fantastic case. Nailed it on some Star Wars too. The Last Simra, and it was the Darth Maul. The Snake, video games, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Marvel, full on horror. God knows. I love it so much. The Force is weak with me. That yeah, there's gonna be some fire ass Tim sketches that show up sooner or later, and maybe Alex McCormick at some point. I thought there was no way we'd get through that entire case and not hit an Alex. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, this is it's kind of my entire identity in the hobby now. It's a full on beauty. These sketches are something else. And I know Elizabeth is absolutely loving that Shyla Lee sketch. There's no question about it. I am a God of War fan. God of War is hands down my favorite video game that's ever come out, ever. So when the first God of War actually came out, was it the first one? Nope, it was the second one. Sorry. So when God of War 2 came out, me and my brother-in-law actually stayed up for almost 2 days straight to finish the entire game. I also do relate to Kratos quite often. Well, that was just perfect timing, Sam. I haven't finished up the last one that came out. Not the very last one, but the previous one before that, where you were fighting Thor and Odin and all that. Is that the Ragnarok? Yeah. I got to get around to it. I just haven't had the time to do any kind of video gaming recently. But God of War, yeah, that's a hell of an awesome sketch for me. Skywalk had a sweet, sweet ass sketch. And then 9 more right after that. That case was gorgeous. Yeah, I never got to the final 2 battles in it. One of these days, I'll be able to jump back into it. The PlayStation is hooked back up. It's just in my daughter's room. I don't even have a TV set up in here to plug it into and hook it up. I just got my 2 computer monitors, which would work good for gaming. They're not super expensive or anything, but before I was working off of like I think it's like a 65-inch TV. That's what I played Call of Duty on. Super good refresh rates and all that good stuff. As long as it's Anakin. I need Anakin. And there's gonna be some Slave Leia commissions going down for that one. I like it when extras like that are like a surprise, honestly. I like it when somebody comes in and buys something and it's like, oh, guess what else you get? So, how many Star Wars cards do we have left now? That's exactly what I was about to try to figure out. Uh oh. Craig sent me a picture. Oh, that is sick, Craig. Jesus Christ. I have no idea who she is, but she's beautiful. Can I show it off on stream? Yeah, most likely. Most likely, Sam. That was Shyla Lee's booklet was a massive chase for a massive amount of people. Look at this. Currently being done. I love that I love the whole background setup that's going on there. That is crazy looking. That is definitely a fantastic sketch. All right, quads and booklets left over. So of course we have the standard Vader, and then we have Tim for the quad and the booklet. And then we also have Andrew Fry's book, our quad. Brandon Klein's quad. Am I going slow enough for you? We got Skywalk taking down another box. Viper Pilot is off. Ooh, we still have Viper Pilot's booklet. Alfonso Muka? Is that how you say that? You just let me know where you want to go, Skywalk. I'll probably need you to over-explain it because I'm terrible with directions. Dose boxes. 3 boxes. And we'll have 2 booklets and 2 quads in the case that's going to be in Toys Stream also when he gets those in. Oh, good Lord. It's a possibility. Skywalker's taking them down. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Supposed to be keeping up with them numbers. Yeah, Todd has some. Todd has another top of each row up front to make it easy. I like that. All right, so we're at 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so these 2, and then the center one. Oh no! Hey.
So y'all not letting me choose which card. Which card should I do for the Anakin?
I don't know. Solid question. I would say the quad.
Okay.
Coming from Elite.
Yeah. Okay. Final decision.
Final decision. Anakin quad. No. I got a lot more room in that one. Just been lazy and not pushing it down. Oh, we got a Julie coming in. Is Julie here? Did Julie come back and stay back? Michael Myers is gone. Magic Mike. The real Magic Mike. The man can't be done in. No. See, all that room.
Yeah.
All them rooms. Kindness pays off. Elite is usually correct in that it is not Katniss. Brandon Klein with the Mickey Mouse. No big deal, just a Disney banger. Look at it. Look at the details she put in the magic. That's a happy mouse. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, that's why I can't get it in there. There we go. Good Lord. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? It's looking like a black and white sketch. I think there's only 2 black and white sketches left. Tim. It's Timbo time. This thing is deep. Oh, focus camera. There we go. Look at that. Look at all of it. It'll take you a week to get all the way through it. There's so much going on there. There we go. That is of course Tim right there in the chat too. Tim A. Tim Agar. Solid banger hit. So now we're just looking for, as far as Tim goes, just the Vader standard card and the Vasquez booklet. I guess booklet works too. I can use that word, even though I just made it up. It's a whole booklet. All right, standard size coming in. Oh, look at that. We got no name Sean in the house. For Ahsoka, Mr. McGovern, he forgot to sign his name on a couple. Little Miss Ahsoka showing up. She be here. That was a pretty good shot, wasn't it?
I think you need to organize things.
I think you need to get off my back. Dang.
Where are you gonna put these at when you run?
Same place I put them last time. Boxes. Boxes everywhere. Some of them are going to get thrown away and retired. Sheesh or shucks? Yeah, SHUCKS. There he is. There's a blue. Yeah, she sees the mess. Iron Man.
Oh my god, he is super good.
Right?
Now I'm ready for my Anakin.
We officially have pulled 2 McCormicks. It's only taken almost the entire set. Gave us a run for the money for sure. Brandon Klein has a little bee on it. I love it. Buzz, motherfuckers.
Oh, he bought another one.
That was a damn good one. Damn good few ones.
Oh,
Yeah, the Duke has been the Duke was hiding pretty hard too. Wow, my knee. Skywalk's at it again.
how many did you buy at this point?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. I lost count. Skywalk, is your company hiring? I want to be a part of you.
Oh,
All right, back at 5. Okay, that's 5. I got to have multiple counters here to tell me. Bottom from each in the second row. So that row right there, all the bottoms. We got 1, Dos, tres, four in Spanish, el cuatro. Let's see it.
May the fourth
Ooh.
be with you.
Almost ate shit.
Well,
Almost ended myself.
do you need another coconut water?
I could probably go for another Red Bull, honestly.
What flavor do you want? We have the original, the yellow.
Original at me. Haven't had an original in a couple hours. Y'all know I'm a health nut and everything. Gotta stay safe. Yeah, I'm gonna be really interested to see what the what ones are left over that are gonna be in the case that we're shipping to toys. Woo! There's a possibility. Oh, Hoi Truong, baby. Good lows. This this card is just so freaking beautiful. I mean, there's no other words to explain it. Very cheeky. They do make top loaders that fit the booklets. So your quads, every quad card that you have, you will get a sleeve and a top loader for it. The booklets, I had planned on doing the same thing, but I ordered the wrong ones. Oh, thank you.
She followed me.
I see. They do have one touches also. The only thing with your one touch for the booklet is that they don't make them thin enough for these 32-point cards. They only have the super thick ones that kind of go off of the sports booklets. I usually get mine off of Amazon, honestly. Um, so you can type in Amazon the size, and it's 3.5 by 5 for the booklets. Yeah, 3.5 by 5. You're gonna want to go with a 4 by 6 or a 4 by 7 top loader, and that should fit them pretty good. All right, we got a standard. Art J. This is our last Art J with the Red Hulk. Technically, you could look at this as a Harrison Ford card also. If you've seen the new movie. I haven't seen it yet, but the two touches, Gusto came up with that actually. I did not have the mindset. I designed them and finished up the design while I was streaming, and he was hanging out in here, and he's the one that came up with it. So he gets all the excitement for coining two touch. Oh, I should have lied. I'm just really smart and I'm good at naming stuff. I'm a namer of things. Yeah, it was totally Gusto. Standard. Blue is coming in hot with Katniss Everdeen and the Mockingjay. Big old boom. Blue has finally showed up to the chat. It's about time. It's been 3 days. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to figure out how many quads and booklets are left over after these rips, and we'll be able to tell exactly which ones are in that case over there that's going to toys. Oh, we got a Tully.
It's true.
It's the skull. I knew it. I told you, Blue. Mr. Tully. You can hear this skull laughing. Master of horror right there. The skull. I have no idea. It is the Skeletor laugh in my head. That might be a original artwork by him. Wayne Tully does a whole lot of original horror icon, well, should be icons. Oh, look, we got one. We got a little upside down feller from Viper Pilot. Look at that. Just look at that.
I think so.
Yep.
Yep.
Is Viper here? He might not be. The portal has been opened to wherever you want to go. Shit, I don't know where I put them.
What?
I had the top loaders that I had purchased, so I screwed up and I bought top loaders for a postcard size. I didn't look at the damn size, so that's why I won't have top loaders for these. No, they don't fit either way, so it really don't matter. All right, let's see what we got left over. What booklets and quads are left? Start at the top. So we have Tim's. We have Andrew Fry's quad.
The best. Come on.
We have Viper Pilot's Drizzed still live for a booklet. Of course, Alex McCormick's quad. And I don't think we hit Sean Scooby Doo yet. So the Scooby Doo's still live. Julianne's booklet's still live. Nina Art's quad.
I think you opened the booklet.
What booklet?
Julie's.
No.
Oh.
No, we hit. So she did that on a standard size card for volume 2. And then we have
Well,
Lundberg's quad is still live.
Sky's gonna go again.
Jeff Ward's quad is still live.
Again.
Okay, bye. I think that might be it, guys. Did anybody keep count while I was going through those? Because I didn't. Still quite a few quads left over. Not many booklets. That's my guess too, Tot. All right, so 1 and 1. 2 booklets, 1 quad. 2 booklets, 2 quads. 3 quads, 2 booklets. 3 quads, 3 booklets. 4 quads, 3 booklets. 5 quads. 6. We still have 6 quads left. So there's still 4 quads in here. Yeah, so I like going back. I like having them in the I need to set something up so that I can go in and delete it. That was kind of my whole plan for the spreadsheet. I want to put y'all's artwork in the spreadsheet by your name so that I can go in and like X them out as I go. But like I have all of volume 2. Yeah, so there's my volume 2. So I keep them to where I can always go back and look. So what was that? 6 quads and 4 booklets left over? Nice. Just let me know where you want to go, Skywalk. 6 quads, 4 booklets. We know 2 booklets and 2 quads are in the sealed case that'll be heading out on Monday. Third row, all top. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Dragon row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think let's see that Timmy booklet. Timmy booklet. Ready to see Katniss show up and Nina Arts quad. That thing's gonna be a huge one too. Good luck, Skywalk, again. If I can get it open. I hear the crinkling of the fire. All right, standard. Look at that, Blue. You have just been, you're taking things over at the moment. Oh, yes. See that? First one done. This is our first Deadpool sketch of any Honeypots. And it's fighting Wolverine. That thing is sick. And it is the very first Volume 3 Honeypot sketch that got completed out of every artist. It was a lot of first in that card. All right, we're coming in with another standard. Oh, the Duke is loose. They live. They're alive. That's that super big cult following movie. I know Duke was saying he just had the absolute most fun creating those for the set. I think he said the quad that he did was his absolute favorite that he's ever done, which is pretty damn cool, right? All right, standard. James Boyd. Oh, the Bumblebee. Probably one of the best Transformers there are, right? Bumblebee is the GOAT. Maybe I'm a little biased again because of the name. I don't know. All right, another standard. Jeff Benitez. This is the last Jeff Benitez, too. If I'm not mistaken. Look at that sick-ass Wolverine. We'll put that right there by Alex McCormick's. Little Wolverine love. All right. Last box magic. Standard. Ariel Marie off the board also. No more Lady Midwest coming in with the Call of Duty Ghost. She nailed this sketch. I love her deep strokes that she puts into her pencil work. It's just beautiful to me. I love her art style. She was another one. You can really see as she goes along in the Honeypot, you can see her comfortability like really rise up every single time, and she is just on absolute fire. Such a sweet person too. Yeah, the Legend of Jessica booklet got pulled. It was a link. All right, let's see. We have Top My Ham coming in for a box. The Ham Totter. And Skywalk looks like he's breaking down another 5. All right, top, middle, back row. I got you. It's a gold. I like gold. All right, good luck, Top. Been eyeing the gold box. I think unless there's one in that bot or the top left, this is our last gold label box. Not that the labels mean anything. I mix them all up. Let's see what the tot got. Standard size. Young Mills. Millie frickin' Mills. Whoo, is Mills still here? Look at that. That thing is sick. The last one. Oh, got some packaging up there. Unpackaged. I'm not a good listener. Last row, all top for the Skywalk. The Walk of Skying. Let me get Top's name up here. Nailed it. No more Mills. Last row, all top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We will move all this in to make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll leave that one up there. Vader under the 3D printed mask. That thing rolled to its own spot earlier too, because I totally dropped it. Need to see some aliens. Aliens, Katniss. How many do you have left now, Blue? Tank top. I have my Ted Lasso shirt on right now, actually. Just Katniss? Uh-oh. We got a booklet. Woo! Skywalk's chase has been hit. Hot damn. Fantastic. Have you seen this one yet, Skywalk? This was hands down my favorite one from Tim. I've spent way too long staring at it, honestly. Way longer than I should have. Because there's just so much. Because those lights right there, I love them. Good God. If I'm not mistaken, this one almost didn't make it into the set because Tim thought about keeping it. Show's over. All right, let's see if we can pull Tim's Vader while we're at it. There's only one Tim left, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we got a Lindsey Grayling. The other half. The bear. Look at it. The Bears. Look at that. It's one of the American bears right there, bud. Tell you what. It's a Berica. And another booklet coming in. What? Craig. Craig Deeks. Woo. Oh my God. Craig is off the board. I'm fangirling. Whoa. Dude, look at that. Holy hot shit double booklet bangers. Walter is off the board. Holy shit, Skywalk. John Goodman is a hell of a good actor, isn't he? I think he's really the only reason I've continued watching the Roseanne. The Connors, yep. Oh, we got a standard. Red and white standard. Oh, sighing. Oh, yeah, the Righteous Gemstones. I still have to go back and continue watching that. Dude, Alejandro killed, absolutely killed it on that Death Star right there. Not just the trooper, but that Death Star is sick to me. I love it. I love it mucho lot. All right, we got last box. God dang it. If I could get it open. Gosh darn it. When did you come in here, Keeper? Are you back from Hawaii now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, you came from straight from holiday. I've been talking to too many damn Europeans talking about it. It's a holiday now. All right, Craig. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, man. Ooh, nope. Not seeing that red. Bye, Craig. He stayed just long enough to be able to see his last card pulled. Holy shit, was I wrong? Katniss Everdeen on the quad. Yeah, the lineup for the cut is right there. There she is. Look at that detail, guys. Nailed it. That is the end of Alex McCormick. She is absolutely gorgeous. Whew. I didn't think she was ever going to show, but she has. She has finally made, what a hell of a 5-box purchase. Jesus Christ. Solid work. Good night. I haven't said that in a while. The Star Wars quad is still alive, but see, we had 5. We said we had 5 quads left, and we just pulled what, 2 or 3? Because so we just pulled 2, so there should be 1 more in here, and then there's going to be 2 in the case that's being shipped off sealed. So there's a chance that that's the one that's sitting in one of those boxes. There's also 2 chances that it's not. You let me know where you want to go, Keeper. Oh, did Todd already pick it up? Oh, Todd bought first. I didn't even see that. Todd's going for, you said the one under the helmet, right? I got to run in my mouth. Y'all know I get confused easily. Y'all know I get confused easily. All right, Todd. Go for that back one. I'm sure Julie's thinking that exact same thing now. Yeah, we pulled all of blues now. It took that long, but we got every one of them. And we pulled Michael Myers. Your Michael Myers. All right, Todd. Good luck, bud. Oh, we got an upside down one. Krishna Sharma coming in. Nice. We have 1 more Krishna Sharma left over, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, just his quad, because I think we hit his booklet. Elon Musk came in and bought them all. What is the name of the damn movie for her? Very back box for Tim. Keeper is answering the wish. I think he just wanted to see me have to get up and walk again. Partially that. Yeah, that's understandable. So how's work going, Keeper? I know what you do for a living, and it's a rough one. So good day. Very nice. Hopefully, we're going to make it a little bit better of a day, because there's a possibility you're going to hit a 101 sketch here. It's a very high possibility. Standard. And it's a damn good possibility that it's a Nina art. Do you know which one this is? Look at the little guy. Grogu's in there too, but look at the bee. That's the real sketch part right there. This is all just background. That's what the sketch is about. I've been waiting to see this one come out. I love that sketch. Too cute, kill it. Well, that worked out. Made your day a little bit better. Uno mas. Let's make it double better. Uno mast. Front right. This one's sitting here by itself. It was lonely, just sitting there all by itself, being sad, waiting for its new keeper. I nailed it. There's only a few possibilities left of what this is, guys. Only a few possibilities here. Ooh. I think it was Skywalk. I think we got a little Sean Art coming in here. Little Sean McGovern. It's the gang and the mystery machine. Hell yeah, brother. Look at him. It is fantastic. This is also the very first Scooby Doo sketch that we've had for the Honeypots. Yes, the Star Wars quad will be in that sealed case. Should be. I'll do a double check on the numbers for the quads and the booklets, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Double meaning. You do owe a commission, Julie. Yep, that last case is sold. Yep, and he is interested in getting a slave Leia. Yeah, I bought 3 cases. All right, let's see here. That's volume 2. So we still have Tim's Vader. Oh, Andrew Fry quad. Dang. I wanted to pull that one. Sads. All right, so we got Viper Pilot's booklet. That's 1 and 1. Two booklets. Julie's is still alive. Nina's quad is the last quad, so that's 2 and 2. Oh, 3. We haven't pulled Jesse Lundberg's quad yet. So we have 3 quads live right now. If I just did that math right. 3 quads, 2 booklets. Four quads. Because we haven't hit Dukes yet. Where it is. We have not seen Sir Edmund Dukes yet, if I'm not mistaken. We've opened a shit ton of boxes. I know we've hit Lindsay's. Hit all those. Those quads both hit. That quad's hit, as is that one. And Krishna Sharma's hasn't been pulled yet. Oh no, we did hit Krishna's, didn't we? I think we hit the La La Land. So I think we're sitting at 4 quads left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Krishna Sharma's was hit for La La Land. I remember talking about it. And I thought it was funny when Mom was just in here earlier. I think it might have been yesterday, talking about how she hated La La Land when we were talking about musicals, which is crazy because she absolutely loves that actor. That's one of her favorite actors, the guy that played in The Notebook. I don't know what his name is. 10 more, Keeper. Isn't that nuts? I hope Andrew Fries is in one of them. I really want to be the one to pull Andy's. But if I'm not, it's as long as it goes to a good collector, I'll be happy. But Andrew Fry. What's up, Lundberg? Drive was a really good movie. All right, bye, Sarah. Sorry, I didn't see you over there. I was looking at stuff. Yeah, musicals is no bueno. How you doing tonight, buddy? Absolutely, Tot. Mucho, absolutely. Let me go grab them. Oh. I know one thing. I'll be spending all day tomorrow packaging. Yes, we actually just hit this. Which one did we just hit from Lundberg earlier? The last one we hit, I believe, was Reagan. Oh, the Simra Balut, Anakin and Obi-Wan fight. All right, Simra, Darth Vader. Oh yeah, these are closed. Let me open this up. Alejandro is a Star Wars. You got Tim's BB-8, Hobbs, Deeks, Boyd, and then we have the quads here. Let's look at the booklet. I'm pretty sure booklet's Star Wars. Pretty sure, yeah, this is the Grievous Obi-Wan fight. That's Mr. Alejandro Osaying. And then, did you get any Star Wars quads, Tot? I don't remember. I'm not sure. I got them right here, though, so I'll look. Say it probably has something to do with Shyla. All right, Keeper, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Oh yeah, you got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a quad. Skywalk said nope. I can tell you, Skywalk, that's pretty much what everybody's going to be wanting for sure. Tim Agar, BB-8 also. Ooh, 5x7 Slave Leia. Jesus Christ. Hot Christmas. Oh, you got the Stefan Leonardi. That's definitely one of the things about the Shilohs. When somebody hits a Shiloh Lee, it is hard to pry it out of their hands. There's also the Simra Vader. And then we also had, you said you wanted to see Pack of Patriots Simra, right? Any Patriots was saying he was interested in possibly trading it. Here it is. So this is Patriots that he hit earlier. That thing is sick. It's the glowing of the lightsabers that really sets this one off. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. Definitely a solid ass sketch. No question about it. Hands down. Oh. It's back in their spot. Let's keep up with it louder. Dude, I am that's crazy that we're down to the last 10 boxes that will be opening on the stream ever for volume 3. Oh yeah, the Hoi Truong booklet. I'll grab it. I'll grab it for you so we can look at it. This is the Hoi Truong booklet. Absolute beauty. Hoi Truong is a commando. He's fantastic. Hard to say any other words about Hoi, right? He's just absolutely fantastic. We have some pretty solid ones left over. Let's look here. She went downstairs, I believe. Yeah, she's downstairs somewhere. I don't even know if she's in the stream anymore. All right, so collections. The L. What L? Oh yeah, the 11. Yeah, yeah. That's a Stranger Things official AP. So we still have Vader live somewhere in the last 2 sealed cases of boxes. Andrew Fry's quad. Drizzt on the booklet. The booklet for Pyramid Head is still live. Nina Art's quad. I want to say Edward Scissorhands by Andrew Fry is still live. Yeah, so both Edward Scissorhands, I'm pretty sure is still live from Andrew Fry. Predator is still alive from James Boyd. Jesse Lundberg's quad is still alive. Blacklight reactive, and the killer clown. I think is that art. I'm not overly well versed in the. Oh, I had a message. Sorry, not overly versed in the killer clowns from outer space. Not sure if it's art. Sip will probably know. Jeff Ward's quad is still alive, if I'm not mistaken. We pulled the booklet. I'm pretty sure his quad's still alive. Wayne Tully, we still have the Venom. That's it. I think Leonardi's Golden Star Girl's still alive. I don't recall pulling it. Benedetti and Simra are both out. Craig Deeks. Hoi Truong's done for. Ariel Marie over. We still have a Van Dusen live. So the Legend of Jessica. We still have a Buffalo from Lindsay Grayling. For some reason, when I copied her pictures in here, it didn't bring that one. But we do still have the American Buffalo. R2D2, I'm pretty sure is still alive from Alejandro. Mank de la Cruz is off the board, if I'm not mistaken, as is AJ. I think we've hit all of AJ's and Chelsea Fonseca's. De La Rosa, I believe we've hit all of his. Actually, did we hit the thing in the Clayface? I know we hit the. Oh, we definitely hit it. We hit that one. Jeff Benitez. Steve Lawrence, I believe we still have the Black Cat live. Rapex, I think we still have the Flash. Krishna Sharma, I believe we've hit all of Krishna's. There's still one Kevin Nelson live. That Spider-Man right there, I do believe, because we've hit that one, and that one. I think that one's still live from Nelson. Yeah, Alejandro did a hell of a good job when it came to his when he knocked his artwork out this go around. He was absolutely fantastic. Killed it. Tot my ham. Tot your ham, brother. Let's see a fry. I will take some fries with that. Vader helmet. White one under the helmet. Isn't that a cool ass mat right there? It's Ahsoka and Vader fighting. Isn't that sick? I never show it off because I always have stuff on it. I've had it forever. I always just have too much stuff to show off in the stream. All right, what we got? Standard size coming in. Sir Edmund Duke. They live. That is the last Duke standard. The only thing left for Duke, if I'm not mistaken, is his quad. Dead Thrawn. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Yeah, he does. Look how good it is. You could tell he is a very big fan of They Live. Just how much he put into those sketches that he put in there, there's no question. Yeah, there should be If I'm not mistaken, we still have 4 quads live. We got Lundberg also. We haven't hit Lundbergs, have we? I'm like 85% sure we have not pulled Jesse Lundbergs, which is the quad horrors. I swear I haven't pulled that one yet. I'm trying to get to it so we can see it. Like I said, we have ripped a shit ton of boxes in the past 3 days. It's been heavy. Yep, absolutely can, Skywalk. I just have to find them. Pretty sure I said the 3.5 by 5, so 4 by 7, 4 by 6s. Three by four. Four chan. What is four chan? Get the now. Vinegar. Oh, there they are. Not 4 by 6. Almost wrong. Yes, 4 by 6 should work. All right. I just got to figure out how to share this. Yeah, we the Lindsey Grayling one hit last night, pretty late into the night. I don't recall who hit it. Share. Where's the copy button? I'm gonna have to send you a screenshot, Skywalk. So these should work, the 4 by 6s or 5 by. Yeah, should be the 4 by 6s that fit them in pretty damn good. Yeah, the Lindsey Grayling quad. Where the hell did my messages go? Oh, I'm gonna have to try to crop the hell out of it. Come on, whatnot. Heroes $2.50 shell. Four by seven. 6 dumb. You dumb? Nailed it. Oh yeah, he's talking about the 5x7 Lindsay Grayling sketch. She had the massive amount of animals burrito with the lizard. She does not like it when you don't say crocodile. Let's see. Did I scroll past it? I think I did. My eyeballs are not working so well now. Scrolled past it like 6 damn times. America. Definitely a Lindsay Grayling. She has one more live in here, if I'm not mistaken. She should still have the buffalo, the buffalo on the flag. It's already 9:30. Sweet laws. Oh Lord, when did you send that? Right now? Is that right now? Good Lord. Choking to death. To death. Skywalk. All right, let's see here. Julie wants to come hang out with us again. Boo. Yeah, everybody's got to hide. She's getting her shit together. I was messaging Skywalk about the 4x6 top loaders for the booklets. Yeah, famous last words. Faux show. Hit my elbow on something. I think last night. Hey, look, there's a blue. Oh, it's showing you as a mod or as a co-host. Here we go. I fixed it.
Just a sec. I'm nearly there. My
Got it
dog's
figured
decided
out.
they need a dinner first. Right. Ah,
Oh my god, it's so daylight over there still.
it is.
Disgusting.
Hey, all.
It's not fair y'all get more daylight.
It's been very sunny as well. Look, all my freckles have come out. God damn it. Ugh. I've not noticed that. Hey, Mr. Peace.
Yeah, I don't know why the volume does that. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I've noticed that. You like disappear to almost nothing when somebody's on with you.
Yeah, it's because everybody just talks so loud.
Ah, well, 9 left. Can't believe it. How good's that?
It was crazy. The entire set's been crazy just watching it all go.
9.
It's impressive.
I think when I switched off, I only went for an hour, and there was like 48 left or something. I came back, and you were down to 11.
Yeah, Skywalk came in and he bought the case. We ended up hitting Tim's quad out of some of the boxes that he bought because he bought a shit ton, and then he decided he had to have the booklet from Tim also.
Big surprise there.
Right.
That quad was insane, though. Not that I've
Absolutely.
picked him any compliments.
It was a roundabout compliment for you, Tim. You suck, but your artwork is nice, and I don't like it.
Oh dear me. Oh, it's way too hot. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I walked outside once today.
I've been outside a lot today. I spent
Ew.
2.5 hours watching lacrosse.
in the blazing sun not long since got back, and that's I didn't realise how much sun I'd caught, but I really have.
General Sim, what's up, buddy?
You don't like outside either, Mrs. Clinton to be. Is that why you're a good match with this one?
Oh yeah, you get her. It's almost impossible to get her outside to do anything.
Very similar with me as well. But my lad plays across matches every Saturday, and he wants me there. So what can I do?
Yeah, I'm honestly quite a fan of going outside and doing yard work and accomplishing a lot of stuff, but I just don't have the time. I'm gonna have to mow next weekend. There's no question. It's bad.
I'm already red, dude. I've been quite a lot today. Might not be as noticeable as it should be. You can see, look in my hairline. I'm already
Yeah,
burnt.
show off the hairline. That's cool.
Look at the hairline. Yeah, I didn't realise I've got that much. Yeah, it gets me pretty bad as well. Um, Mrs. B's. Ginger? I'm not Ginger.
Ginger.
I
No,
wish
I didn't
I
even have it
was.
set up for them. We went through
Was
quite
I
a few.
love it. My
There we
hair's
go.
like a dark blonde.
Look pretty ginger.
Ooh,
You.
me? No, my hair is not ginger.
It looks pretty orange.
It's not, I can assure you. It's like a dark blonde.
Kind of what a ginger is. Just dark red blonde.
I have dyed my hair many a time in the past trying to get it to go red. If it was red naturally, I'd be very happy. Oh, you guys are ginger. I see. So basically, you set
Gingerish.
on fire if you go out in the sun. Then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Only if I have shorts on. My legs are
No one wants.
super white.
No one wants to see that.
It's true. If I'm wearing shorts, you can see my shin bones like through my skin. It is not nice.
Shorts. I just got visions of Homer Simpson skidding across his house singing "I Wear Short Shorts." Might not be old enough to have watched that, but I did.
Same hairdo.
Yeah, that's why I thought it.
Definitely the same hairdo.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Well, I'm using you guys as procrastination tonight because I was meant to come back and then get on with some Disney stuff, and I don't want to. So,
Well, that's a surprise. You procrastinating? I would have never guessed. Never saw it coming.
to be honest, Mrs. Bees, I've got a blinding headache. That's what the sun does to me. It gives me a really bad headache,
Probably should
and
drink more water.
makes me well, yeah, but it makes me tired and want to go to bed. But yes, I'm definitely procrastinating tonight. I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow doing stuff instead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend tomorrow packaging. I'm sure it's gonna take most
Packaging.
of the day.
Yeah, most likely. Done well though. I can't get over how quick they've all gone this time.
I
I
can't
mean, I
either.
thought it was quick last time. It was like 6 days or something, weren't it? Or 7 days. But
Yeah,
it's been super quick this time.
we pretty much cut it in half every single release.
Yeah. Next year, let's see if we can do it all in one night, bees. Get them all out
One
on the
night,
same day.
one show sellout.
Mm. I bet you're gonna have more next year, though, aren't you? Have you got more artists on the list?
Oh yeah, I have 16 artists in the future artist list. I think I'll be able to add in probably 8 or 10. So we did 36 artists on this one. So I'm hoping to bring that up to probably 45 artists.
Nice. And you're still gonna ask for 5 piece?
We're possibly gonna go a little bit bigger for returning artist. Like maybe 7 cards. It's not super
Bloody hell.
wild.
Not like asking us for loads of work, is that? Jeez. Hey, there you go. I don't even know whether I say that right or not, but there we go.
Pasego.
And yeah, Burrito, I know Skywalk did a lot of the work. I'm doing him a free 5x7 slave layer. I'm going to try. Anyway.
Skywalk knocked out a whole bunch today. So Hoi Truong booklet, Craig Deeks booklet, Tim Agar booklet. We got the quad. That's the Katniss quad.
Oh, who got
Lindsay
that?
Skywalk.
Oh.
Yeah. He bought like 3 cases today.
Didn't he buy like 2 yesterday as well?
Yeah. He did.
Wow.
He pretty much got all of Alex McCormick's.
Well, they had to come out at some point. They were certainly hiding in there, weren't they?
They took forever.
Mm-hmm.
Stack's starting to try to unstack on me. Red Hulk finally showed up. 2 more quads. That's Brandon Klein's, and this one I believe is Tim's.
What you told her, Mrs. Bees?
Oh, the Josh
Oh.
Hutcherson.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm. Definitely puts me in all sorts of makes me very uncomfortable.
The mall's gone.
Mars Ace, who's that? Who did that?
That's Simra.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. But,
Lane Tully's booklet, Shyla Lee's booklet.
ugh. I wanted a Shyla so bad this time and last time. I am doing a trade with her though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's she's gonna do one of her normal little like I think she does like Chibley style stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or cartoony style. So she's doing me a Boba Fett one of those and I'm doing her one of the whatever that rabbit thing's called that she likes. Shit, what's it called? Can't remember. But anyway, that's a mashup.
Sounds awesome.
Hmm.
Or ain't you just lucky?
Yes. Sometimes there's a benefit being an artist. I get nice trades and feel like I'm getting the better end of the deal.
I'll definitely have me a Shyla Lee one day. No question about it.
I'll for sure commission her at some point to do me a Boba Fett in like her style, the style that she's been doing on these sets.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
just amazing. Might need to save up a while though. Oh, damn.
Would you go for a helmeted Boba Fett or unmasked?
No, always helmeted.
Obviously.
Always helmeted for me. I've got a thing for Mandalorian armor.
Surprise, surprise.
And Jeremy Bullock will always be Boba for me. I do collect Morrison as well, but I love Jeremy Bullock. I was gutted. I was meant to be going to see him at a con, and I ended up not going for some reason, and he died not long after, and I never got to meet him.
Well, what happens when
Gutted.
you procrastinate, like you're doing right now?
Yeah. Well, in my defense, I have got a sun headache at the minute.
So instead, you come on and listen to me. I feel like usually I give people more of a headache.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
Shut up.
Who did
Yeah,
that? I love that. It's really cute.
that's Brandon Klein
Ah.
with the little bees. She did a bee on every one.
Oh,
It's like
speaking of
hurting yourself.
bees on cards,
Uh-huh.
do you still think you're going to be able to do my GHD next weekend? I think
Oh
everybody's going
God,
to be
yeah.
bought out, aren't they? They're all going to be
Uh,
simped.
nah, everybody gets paid. We'll also be doing it in Disney, so we'll be setting that show up in the Disney, and because right now we usually are in Star Wars, right?
Yeah,
But most of our buyers are through the Star Wars market. Disney market is way bigger. So if we could start breaking into Disney, honestly, it would be really good.
it would be cool. It would be cool. It would. Disney Market. Is it really that good? I've been
Oh my
thinking about
God, yeah.
doing a stream with some Disney stuff. I
Those
didn't think
people are
it'd
nuts.
be as big.
You're talking like $1,000 for a lot of their boxes, $5,000 for a sealed tops Disney box.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they're doing breaks nonstop. The Disney fans spend some money.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It'd be a really good thing if we could break into that and
Mm.
start providing sketches for some of them. It would be ideal.
Timothy Oliphant. I like a bit of them as well, Mrs. Please. Yeah, I mean, now that I work for the Disney sets on tops as well, it means I can start promoting that on streams, which should be helpful. And it's nice to take a break from Star Wars as well. I
Oh
mean, don't
yeah,
get me wrong, I love Star Wars. I've always loved it, but it gets a bit much when you're doing a few hundred of the drawings a year, and you just get tired of seeing it after a
yeah.
while.
Everything gets old after a while. But yeah,
Yeah.
that was all of Skywalk's hits from the cases tonight. And also that Grayling Ant-Man did put it up for a possible trade if somebody was interested and had something that he would want. I think he's Ant-Man's still in the chat right now too, if I'm not mistaken. General Sim. Oh,
Oh.
but yeah, if we could really start breaking into the, I guess you'd say the other types of channels, um, that could be a really big thing for you guys for the Golden Hive Gallery.
Yeah, it could be. Um, I'd also been thinking, I told you, didn't I, about doing, I know I'm sick of doing my silhouettes now, but I was thinking about doing some for the baseball, um, because I think they'd look pretty cool in that kind of style with the colour blasts, especially from the pictures. I
Yeah,
think they'd look pretty cool, but don't really know many baseball collectors yet. I'm trying to branch into that a little bit.
I wonder why.
I quit most of the silhouettes, dude. Yeah. Pedro Martinez. Yeah, sure. I don't know who he is, but I'll find him.
Just a quick Google. I could
Yeah,
Google it.
quick Google, find a good picture, but absolutely. I'll get some done. I mean, like I say, they're only silhouettes really. I don't think I'd be very good at realism with baseball guys. I don't think I'd capture their look enough, but I could
Yeah,
certainly do the
but
silhouettes.
almost really the only thing you find, if I'm not mistaken, in the baseball sets that have sketches are the photorealism. So there is no like super big artisticness that gets thrown into their sketches, from what I've seen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it might be something different that people might like. They don't take too long. I can sell them for a relatively low amount. They don't have to be expensive. And I thought they'd be a bit fun and something different to do. So Yeah, maybe when I've got time. Tops takes all the time up.
Yeah, you might get time one of these days. A few more
Yeah,
months.
yeah. That's it with Tops. I mean, it's fantastic being able to work for him and selling the sketches and seeing him out there with you guys and stuff. But um, sometimes the amount that they ask us to take on and the time that they give us, it's just
Asinine.
it leaves absolutely no time for anything else. I
Yeah.
mean, often I've said it to you before, these, but when you're not in a mood as an artist, when you're not in the mood to draw something, and you're forcing yourself because you've got to get four done in a day, they don't turn out as well as you want them to. They're never gonna. So
Nope.
it gets a bit much, especially when it's a few months solid of it. But it's still doing what we love, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of one of those things though. If you're doing something you love and you turn it into a job, I mean, you could definitely get to the point where you start disliking it because you're forced to do it. You don't have a choice. It's not
Mm.
as leisurely.
Yeah, but I think that's the same with everything. I mean, I was an engineer, as you know, and did um, drafting, CAD drawings, and such, and I absolutely love my job. Absolutely love it. But doing it every day, you get fed up of it. You have days where you don't want to do it anymore, and you can't be bothered. And it happens with everything that you do. I
Oh
just
yeah,
got
no
paid a bit
question.
better doing that. Just got a little bit extra money there doing that, though.
Also true. Also true.
Mm. Hmm.
I mean, you keep on the way you are. As many sets as y'all are taking on nonstop. Hopefully, the Golden Hive Gallery will keep going. The Honeypots, more after that. Maybe you'll be able to start making more money. Maybe you'll
It
get to
would
the
be
point where you're
nice.
making more.
It would be nice. I think the dream for me is what we talked about the other day, and that's making the art cards into blueprints. I would absolutely love to do that. It's been my goal from day one to try and get to that point where I could do that. And I'm dying to try it out, and I've got at least 2 months before I can even find time to do that. But I'm dying to try it out. It may fail, but who knows?
Yeah, that
It might.
happens.
It might work. What do you do, Mrs. Bees?
She's a bakery manager.
Yes, I am bees. I look very different. I've got more hair than bees.
Way more hair. That's only the first difference.
There's a few others.
Probably the eyebrows. I think that's what she's talking about, guys.
Yeah, possibly the eyebrows. Although my eyebrows are fake, they're tattooed on for the most part. But we'll see. I'm quite well actually, but yeah.
I can't tell.
Tattooed brows.
Fancy.
Vanity. Oh, cheers, Sean. Have you heard Lindsay? I keep asking Lindsay when a transition's going to finish.
Yeah. When are you gonna be done here?
When are you going to be done with your transition, Lindsay? Jeez, you turned into a bloke for like 12 years. Thanks, Mrs. Bees. Have I got a deep voice? Really? I didn't think it was that deep.
I think he was talking about me.
Only if he was calling you a lady.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was happening. We're all caught up now.
All right, fair enough. I don't know.
Animals.
Animals. I would like to find some time to make some more cute afflictions and stuff as well, but I don't seem to be having time for that either.
Right. I had to figure that one out too.
Watch yourself, you, Sean. It's wacky. I've been meaning to show you this off whilst I've been on stream basis. And anyone else who wants to see it. Cakes are better. I wish I could make cakes. Good lord. I'd be the size of an house. Right, let me show you this. We have to excuse rest at mess.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, nice. It's a skateboard that a artist did, an artist called Caroline Craigs. She used to work for Top some years ago, and yeah, so it's an oil painting on a skateboard. How cool is that?
I've seen
Love
some
that.
really awesome skateboard artworks. I've honestly never understood like what is the other than the actual artwork, like what is the excitement of having it on the skateboard? Like you can't use it anymore, right?
Yeah, it's just something different, isn't it? It looks cool up on the wall. If I could mount it, they just look
Yeah,
quite cool. But hey, Panda, I loved it because it was Beetlejuice. As soon as I saw it, I was like, got to have it.
I mean everybody loves Beetlejuice. They did a Pokemon series of skateboards, I think a couple years back, and just like with everything with Pokemon, those things have skyrocketed, and it's like $1,000 for a board now. And
Wow.
you got a chance to hit like a gold foil one, and they definitely know how to set their chases up. There's no question.
Mm, yeah, but yes,
Only
nine
nine
half.
left, Panda. Isn't that nuts? General Sim got the eagle,
It's
so
up for
Ant Man
trade.
collects. It is up for a possible trade. Vasquez is free. We've hit all of Tim's except for the Darth Vader, if I'm not mistaken. I think Tim's Vader is still live.
My pyramid head's still alive.
Yep, Pyramid Head still a
Good
possibility.
luck. Good luck selling that if it comes down to the last box. It'll be sat there for the next 2 years.
That'll be one that gets opened up and put up there in the case.
Yes, it is Panda. Still there. Oh,
Yep.
you can have the Kruger if you want it, Mrs. Bees. Hey, my bees.
Miles back. But yeah, I mean, we're also going to have two booklets and two quads that are in the other in Toy Show with that case. Unless he opens them all himself. I don't know what's going on with that. But
Oh yeah, I forgot he had some.
yeah. But if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken, we still have four quads live. So there's two in that case, and I think there's two more. I'm pretty sure we still have two more in those 9 boxes.
I would have thought if he's selling them on that you probably do it after you've sold yours. That'd make more sense if he's marking them up. Because
Definitely be the smart way to do it.
aliens.
Um, it was a Skywalk, but I can about guarantee you're not getting it out of his hands.
So Skywalk got like 30-odd% of the overall
Yeah,
sketches, by the sounds of it.
it'll be a real fight. That was his main chase. If I'm Star Wars and Tim's booklet and quad, that was his main
Mm.
chases. If I'm not mistaken.
That quad was insane though. That Tim's quad.
God, yes.
Meh. Yeah, Star Wars fan for sure.
That and he hit the Shyla booklet, the last Shyla.
I like Freddy Krueger, Mrs. Beast.
Oh God, yeah, she loves Freddy. No question. She is a horror freak.
There's a
Oh
booklet
yeah.
in that. There's a booklet in that stack that I sent Bees. You can have the Krueger if you want it.
I got it right hither.
Presley. There you go.
Oh my God.
Look. Gift for the support. Sick of gifting them to bees.
Look at that. Perks of being my wife.
He's had enough freebies now for helping us out. You can have some.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go too far. I
I'm
do have
already going to
to.
owe you a quad and a booklet anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit, have you forgot?
I did. You
Oh,
screwed up. I still don't know what I'm getting. Shit.
there has to be one pair, don't there, Mama Bees? There needs to be just one at least, at least.
There's not many, but when they come up, you got to take them.
And don't be saying no to me either, madam. You can have it. Make sure she gets it, please. I'm older than you, I can tell you. I often call you madam.
This is true. The first part, at
It's
least.
true. It's true. What? Mm. Oh, now I've just solidified my place as favourite. Yes.
All right, everybody's being too nice to Julie. Take a step back, reconvene here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It's crazy, Panda. It really is absolutely. It's surreal. Just the amount of love the collectors have put into this set. It is wild. But like I always say,
Yes.
it just goes to show the artist. The artist. There is a lot of love for all the artists out there. We just have to get it to where it's available. I guess is the best way to say it's the availability of putting the artist in there.
Sexual harassment. Panda.
They are Carillion. I haven't. Tomorrow is a full day of packaging.
I think this set is fantastic all round because the work that you guys put into it, and then the artists love doing it because it gives us a bit of freedom. And it bigs up our PSCs as well. And then the community itself are fantastic with it. So it's one of the best sets around, in my opinion. Look at that Mando. That Mando's sick.
Don't ship this
No,
Shyla Snape. Good luck, bud. Good luck. I mean, something gigantic in Star Wars. The Mando's going nowhere. And then we got
you might be happy with that, Mrs. Bees. I'm not sure everyone else is.
Mario Quad from Mr. Sean.
I agree, Mama Bees. I
Young
think
Mills,
because
sorry.
the more we get to know about it, the more we know bees and the community, the more hard work we want to put in and more effort and more time. So it will keep getting better because people will keep trying harder.
I'm very lovable. I don't know why. That was quite the facial expression you had there, Julie. You're on camera. We can
Oh
see
shit, you
you.
see that? The growth has been insane, Panda. I mean, I've worked for Tops for like 3 years, and I didn't see how big it was in the UK because the Brits aren't into it as much. It's not as big a thing. A lot of people don't even know what they are. And then I got to the US and it's just gone absolutely mad. I've sold more than I've ever sold. I've met more people in the community, and then thanks to bees and this set, everybody's getting to know everyone, and it's amazing. I'm glad I moved to America, to be honest. I weren't sure, but oh, thanks, Panda. But I have to agree. I have to agree. I think sitting here and doing it day after day after day, not just the top stuff, but commissions as well. Um, it's practice, and you get better and better. So hopefully, I'll get better over time as well. Thank you, Mrs. Pease.
Corellian and Rebels.
Goat and the sheep. Julie's work, isn't it? What is the issue then, Carillion? Come on, tell me. Hmm? Come on, say it. Say it. Come on. Yeah, it is cool. It is. I mean, some of the artists I've known of for years, like Angie, I've spoken to loads of times on Facebook, but I've never met her, and it was great to see her on stream yesterday. Beaver Moon. Goat. I call her the goat because greatest of all time, and then sheep because I followed her into doing this. The goat and the sheep, you see. That's why it's called. But the sheepy cow calls me a moonface, yeah, which she's not far off. Not far off. At least don't look like that. One finger salute. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's yours, Julia.
All the love.
Glenn, and I just did like a double squeeze of my eyes. Oh dear. I should have got drunk and come on here one of the nights.
Pull a Lindsay.
Oh, she's been quiet today.
She has been. Odd.
Can't be anything to do with that hangover from drinking Baileys all day yesterday.
What a terrible way to get hammered. God.
Yes, Mama B. I've never had a hangover from Baileys, but I am lactose intolerant, so it does make me feel a bit ill. But I've never had an hangover from it. Bring the non-sketch over where?
It would be a horrible, horrible stream. We were talking about
Oh,
doing a podcast together.
we were. I think the three of us on a podcast would be fun.
We
It
would
was.
get banned so quick.
If it's anything like the chat, it'd just be Bees and Lynn's talking utter shite and me interjecting every now and again with confusion or insults. For me, hang it on the wall. No, I don't. I don't like that non-sketch. Keep it. I struggled with your set this time, Bees, with the honeypots. The first time I knew what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the silhouettes, and I was quite happy. And then this time, because I wanted it to be better, I I think I used all my APs up on failed attempts, or what I called failed, and I put myself under some right pressure trying to get it done. And then I did the none, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, you definitely stressed yourself out.
I
That's
did.
what you did.
I did. I stressed myself right out, but it's because I've got to know so many of the collectors now, so it put me under more pressure. Because I wanted to do them as good as I could for them. Why did I listen to Mike? What pressure?
She doesn't like
I don't
listening
listen
to
to him
me.
very often.
Definitely the truth.
I don't take a lot of notice.
We don't
Hey,
either.
Estelio.
Yes, Dubs. Panda
I
did.
get that.
We opened it earlier.
I get that, Mama Bees. I get that.
right, Carillion. I sent each other pictures of what y'all hit. You and Rebels. We're gonna have enough boxes for tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow, me problem.
It's only 7 o'clock. Need to get them 9 sold before you log off tonight, Bees.
That would be sick.
Yeah. Come on, people. Come on. Get them sold.
That's it, Ma.
Mm.
9 boxes. What you see right there is the end of the set.
Me, Mrs. Bees. Oh, bless her. I'll go and accept it in a minute. What's the name so I know?
Abigail.
Abigail, right, okay. I'll accept it in a sec.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's my
SW.
oldest. She's a loser. She's probably listening right now.
I feel like you
Yeah.
try and overcompensate for the fact you're surrounded by women, Bees.
Oh, she's here. Little late,
Aw.
babe. She's already here.
You gotta show them my shower cap.
Oh yeah, friend request. There it is. Gotcha.
Look at that. Oh, God.
Oh, pretty.
See what I meant?
What was that?
Absolute loser. A weirdo.
Hi, Mimi.
Just bad life choices.
I love you too. What do you mean?
You're making bad life choices with that hair.
I'm
This
sure
is
she
my
is. I
shower
just saw a
cap.
flash of orange go across the screen.
This is my shower cap, bro.
It's my shower cap.
That's what I thought I was seeing.
That was it.
I think you need one for that spot.
Shower cap is not going to help this. This is way too late.
Yeah, show me again, Abigail. Let's have a look.
Bad jeans.
Stay in my hair.
She looks like a cone head.
So
Like
sexy.
you look like you sleep standing up.
It's Bose. I can't believe we're showing this on stream.
Who is we? You're the only one showing. Little house on the prairie. Mom making funnies. Look at her go.
What's not new? She said take it off. No, I'm about to go get in the shower.
That's what you sound like.
When you wake up and there's no more Dr. Pepper in the fridge and you don't have a beard, don't ask why.
Whoa. This is full on threat.
You're gonna be bald
I already am bald.
on your chin.
Worrisome. That's my life, guys. That is my life. Except for there's 2 other ones that run around, and my wife. Who you see here.
Surrounded by the girls.
Surrounded. That is my entire life. Hey, look, there's Shyla.
Hey, Shyla.
Your booklet's gone, Shyla. It got pulled. The end
Many
of an
people are
era.
jealous.
We can trade ZSW. I'll come live with Matrix. You can come live with all the ladies.
I'm not particularly surrounded, but I'm in a similar position. I've got the boys as well. I've got my husband and my son. And I have no one else over here because I don't know anyone over here. So I just have the boys to deal with on a regular basis.
Lucky.
Brothers. How many brothers you got, Mrs. Bees? 3. Holy crap. I bet your boyfriends, when you were younger, used to get the crap beat out of them, didn't they? Oh, you've got a twin. Oh, that's so cool.
They're all pretty big dudes, too. One of them was in the chat earlier. Maximum is her brother. Sam's still here.
I was gonna say, I can imagine a girl with three brothers, and yeah, I bet the boyfriends didn't get a look in.
I don't think Sam's still here.
Youngest as well, yeah, goes without saying then. I'm the youngest of four. I've got a brother and two sisters.
Yeah, he was in here earlier. He was the one talking about Elizabeth was liked the set a whole lot. Elizabeth is his wife,
Oh,
and she is a absolute Harry Potter fanatic.
I don't get the love with Harry Potter. Am I gonna get a load of hate for that? I don't. With
It's
Shiloh
so
Sketches,
magical.
I get the love because it's amazing, but Harry Potter itself, yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't get it at all. I don't get the obsession. They're okay. They're entertaining, but I don't get the obsession.
Maybe it's the
But I
age gap.
suppose, fuck off, it's not the age gap. I've got a feeling it's that some people feel the same way about Star Wars. So, you know,
Yeah, most likely.
not that I understand why anyone would not like Star Wars, but
Honestly, I think there's probably less people that dislike Star Wars just because Star Wars is so generational. I mean,
yeah,
pretty much every generation has had their own set of Star Wars at the moment. Everybody hates their Star
yep.
Wars. They like the older Star Wars, but like Harry
It's weird
Potter, it was just
because
one.
I was I grew up with the originals, obviously. So when the second lot came out, I weren't impressed. But then when the third lot came out, I loved them. And then other people like Jess grew up with the second lot, so the third lot weren't impressive to them. So I think everybody has their own opinions of the sets of three, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. I have a harder time really enjoying the some of the TV shows that they've come out with. Like sometimes I have to really force myself to get into like the beginning of the show before I can
Mm.
really start liking it. Like Andor's one of them. And, it
Oh,
just starts off so slow and boring. I'm still forcing myself to watch it because everybody loves
it's
it so much.
so good.
That's what
It's so
everybody
good.
says.
It doesn't.
Honestly,
You have to
though,
watch it without worrying about how slow or not it is, and just appreciate how good the script is.
I
It's
have
just so
so
well
little
written.
time. I've had so little time in my life. Like I can't. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch something that I'm not immediately into, or I feel like I'm wasting it.
Yeah, I get like that too. I mean, I haven't watched the last series of Mando. I haven't watched any of the Ahsoka. I haven't watched Bad Batch. There's so much I haven't seen yet. And Andor, Rob's been nagging me ever since it came out to watch Andor. And I don't know. I think because I'm drawing Star Wars all the time, I got to a point where I'm like, I don't want to watch Star Wars in my free time. All I do is look at Star Wars pictures all day. But I'm glad that I did because it's brilliant, and I can't wait to watch the second series.
Oh, we got a big Star Trek fan, Norin Rad.
Ah, Star
Have
Trek
you
fan.
opened Have you
What
opened
was your
any of the
favorite?
newest set? Do you know who this is? Because I don't.
It's gorgeous that sketch though.
It is. It is
Mm,
absolutely beautiful.
yeah.
But I never watched Strange New Worlds.
No, I've never watched that one. I did like Discovery, but I haven't watched Strange New Worlds.
I've also never watched Discovery. I haven't ever really watched any of them. I've watched when they came out with those movies. I really liked those.
I watched the original series. I grew up with it. My dad was a massive Trekkie fan, and I grew up with the original series, so I watched quite a lot of them. I do like me some Star Trek, but I haven't watched them recently, the newest ones.
I'm gonna. Carillion's
I
trying to get
swear,
killed.
Killian, you and I were gonna fall out. I'm telling you.
It's gonna happen. He's gunning
It's
for it.
gonna happen. How anyone can not like Supernatural, I don't know. Just for Jensen alone is enough reason to watch that show. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Jensen is dreamy. I mean, you got to give him that.
I think I've met a lot of straight men that say the same thing.
It's the truth. I mean,
It's the truth, yeah.
there is no
It's
question
very,
about it.
very hard to deny that one, isn't it? Oh, I just got to end of season 15 again, Mrs. Bees, and usually when I get to end of it, I'm that bothered and sad that I go back and start watching it again. Oh, shut up, William. Oh, no way. That's ace. Castiel was funny. I like Castiel. I like them all, to be honest. I thought they were all really good. I think what I like so much about it is that they all clearly get on. They're all like a family, aren't they? And they're all clearly good friends and like married each other and all that. And it just comes across in the show that they have great fun and that it's more real than most things that relationship that they've got on set. So I like that.
It was always fun watching the bloopers.
Yeah, the bloopers are great. Yeah, they're funny. No, it's not budget. I don't even know what that was, Sean, that you just sent. Um, I've never been to either of those conventions. I'd love to go to a super Flingas. Flingas? I've never been to a supernatural convention and I'd love to. Oh, God, can't get comfy.
Struggle.
I'm trying to get comfy. Have I watched Walker? Walker? No, I don't think so. What's that?
I don't have a clue.
Shut up, Sean.
Oh, the Texas Ranger Walker.
Oh
It's got
no,
the
no,
it's
no.
got the brother, not Jensen, but the other one. What's his name?
Ah, Jared Padalecki.
Yeah, he's the main character in it.
Oh, I might have to give that a go then. I'm not as big a fan of him, but I do like him. Might have to watch it.
I think it might be on Prime. Is it on Prime?
Brilliant trying to change subject. Let's keep on Supernatural.
Keep Supernatural.
Al, is that who plays him? Is that who he plays? Jared. You lose. Yes, you lose. Ah, okay. You see, I might like him. I might like him in another role. I just found Sam too whiny. When he was without a soul, he was pretty hard though. There's one particular scene, and I think any woman who's ever watched it knows what scene I'm talking about.
Lord have mercy. Take me with you, Carillion.
This is why I'm keeping it up because I know he doesn't like it. He shouldn't keep saying stuff. No, I'll stop now. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll shut up.
That'd be a first.
you know, the abuse that I get, I'm here supporting you and trying to help, and
You're
that's what I get.
procrastinating from doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's what you're doing.
I totally am.
You can't say
Oh,
anything different.
thanks, Mama Beast. He's very easy to abuse. He's
It
very
is
easy.
true.
Um, and the fact that he doesn't take offense is great because it means we can just keep doing it.
Full on
Justified? What?
anger.
Justified any time? Sorry, I don't understand what that means.
Was that a show also? I don't have a clue.
Oh, Curlian finally agrees with something.
Oh, so yeah, it is a show. There we go. Oh, Timothy Oliphant.
Oh, I didn't know you were in it. Then I might have to watch that. I do quite like him. I loved what was that show with him and Drew Barrymore?
I have no idea.
Santa Clarita Diet. Yeah,
Oh
I know he
yeah,
is Curlian. Yeah, I like him in that. He's what's his face, isn't he?
Cobb Vanth.
Vance, yeah, that's him. But I'm not a Booker Bobber fan at all. We know this. Not a fan. But yeah, Santa Clarita Diet I thought was fantastic. I was gutted when it got cancelled. So it was brilliant.
I watched the first few episodes of it. Me and the wife did, and I don't know if we ever finished it. She probably finished it, but I never did.
It was so bizarre. It was such a dark humour. But it was right up my street. I like anything like that, and I just loved how creepy it was, and the fact they kept Nathan Fillion's head in a jar was awesome as well. That was ace. I like a bit of Nathan Fillion as well. Oh, well, the books.
I do like me some books.
I don't do much reading anymore. I did when we had a blackout a few months ago when we had that bomb cyclone over here. I read some fantasy books, but I don't get time to read much anymore.
Yeah, I get to go back to doing quite a bit of reading for the next couple weeks. I'm pretty excited about that. I have so many books I need to finish and start.
You need to read the Aporson series as well.
The what?
Aporson, Lyriel, Sabriel, and then there's three more that come after that. That's what I was reading during the blackout. Garth Nix, really good.
Oh, I have to look into it.
They're very good. You said
I'm midway through a
you said that last
Warhammer
time I
forty
told you.
thousand. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
what?
a Warhammer 40,000 book.
Um, nerd.
It's the fantasy side. It's not the space marine side. It's really good, from what I recall. And because I'm halfway through it. I think I'm on like book 2 because it's 4 books in one. But
Mm-hmm.
then Honeypot showed up again. So much
Oh.
judgment right now.
I can't judge too much because look at this. Look at this. Look.
Yep,
Hang
complete
on.
nerd.
That drawer there is absolutely full as well. And so are several others in here. And there's my current works. Look.
Your
But I've never read the
organization
books.
disgusts me.
I know it does. I know. I'm sorry.
Should be. It's horrible. I would never be able to find anything if I was that organized. I'd have no idea where anything was.
Oh, they're not books, they're figures.
Yeah, those are actual like Dungeon
They're
and
the what?
Dragon
They're
figures.
the actual. No, they're the Warhammer figures.
Same thing.
40k as well. No, it's not. The 40k.
See what I mean?
But I'm not a
The
Space
nerd.
Marine fan. We've got a few of them, but what?
Nerd.
Yes, it's not the same. How dare you? How very dare you?
It might as well be. Honestly, I like the Dungeon and
No,
Dragon way more.
no. I love Dungeons and Dragons.
It's way cooler lore. I like the fantasy side of things.
Yeah. I was talking about the cartoon the other night and nobody had seen it.
Yeah, I've never
It's
seen
the
it
best
either.
cartoon ever. It's the best cartoon ever.
Have you
I grew
seen
up with
the
it. It's
Amazon
fantastic.
Prime one? What the hell is
Dungeons
it
and
called?
Dragons, Mrs. B's, the cartoon.
She's definitely never watched it. She was a Magic nerd growing up, though. Magic the Gathering.
Oh, Mrs.
The
B's, I
secret's
have
out.
over 4,000 Magic the Gathering cards. Family Guy is fantastic. Yes, I do love Family Guy, especially the early series. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. I still collect MTG. I love me some MTG cards, and I play the game still with my husband as well. We play it. Ooh, cream red and black. I'm goblin red usually. I enjoy them. My husband always mixes black and white and thrashes the hell out of me. But I do like my goblin packs. Green elves. If I mix any in with my red, it's green, but it's usually the nature ones. Like the tree and the I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. But I do mix a few greens in with my goblins sometimes.
Well, then.
Oh yeah. I've just realised I've completely outed myself as an absolute nerd there, haven't I?
I'm with you, Ma. This is the only Magic the Gathering. This and Lord of the Rings. The Forgotten Realms and Lord of the Rings. But that's only because I love the Forgotten Realms and Lord of the Rings.
Fair,
Everything else, I'm
fair.
totally lost on it.
Sorry, sorry, Mama, please.
Full on
It's a
black hole.
trading card game. It's fantastic.
She's trying to figure out if Luke Skywalker is in MTG right now.
Yeah,
I'm with
no.
you, Slog. Forgotten Realms for life. Are there any whiny heroes in this set? Because if not, I'm not in.
There's no
Need that
whinier
Luke.
hero than Luke. Sorry, Mama Bees. And you know what? I absolutely love Mark Hamill. I love him, and I love the stuff that he's been in recently. He's such a good actor. But I just didn't like Luke very much. Whiny pansy ass little. Sorry, Mama Bees. But I do love him in. Have you seen Fall of the House of Usher?
I didn't even follow what you just said.
Oh my God.
You said it so fast.
I'm sorry, Mama Bees. I said, have you seen Fall of the House of Usher on
Oh
Netflix?
no, I haven't. Wife watched it. Usher.
Yes, it's brilliant. He's in that, Mark Hamill, and he plays such a good part.
Have you
Hey,
watched
clown.
TV? That's what I immediately gathered the first time she said it. Have you watched? And then it just kept going. I was like, oh no, I don't speak British.
You should do by now. I
You
mean,
would
you
think.
know, you would think
Yeah,
if Lindsay didn't keep teaching you all the wrong words,
yeah, you got to throw the Lindsayisms in. I might understand it. The telly,
the telly. Yeah, on telly. On
jacket
telly.
spuds.
Jacket spot.
Uh,
On
I'm
We
I'm
don't
still
say
upset about
the
that.
slogad. Not where I'm from. We don't say the. We say on telly. Keep trying to educate bees that the sound that we make instead of a T, it's not that we emit it. It's called a guttural stop.
It's a
There
guttural
is a
stop.
sound. Guttural stop.
Guttural.
No.
Yeah, straight in the gutter.
No,
I
guttural
can
stop.
I can barely speak my English, and you want me to speak proper fancy English?
Well, we don't speak proper fancy English. We speak a terrible version of it in Yorkshire. We miss out so many letters and words.
Lindsay's told me you're posh. You're the posh
Um,
one.
I'm a bit posher than Lindsay.
Well, that doesn't
Most
take much,
people.
does it?
Oh my God. Lindsay's about as common as they come, and she's proud of it. Can't blame her.
Common.
She's proud. Common as muck, as we say. Common as muck.
Lord have mercy.
It's insane, Charlotte, how many accents are in the UK. You literally only have to drive 10 minutes, maybe 15 at the most. In any direction, you've got a different accent.
Oh God, Aaron's here.
There's so many. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Aaron.
They speak
They
in
speak in
cursive. Yeah,
cursive.
some of them do. Some of them do.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
I'm definitely north. I'm like north. Yeah, I am northeastern. Yeah. Yeah. How do you know that? How do you know I'm northeastern?
From the North Pole. I probably couldn't even find the UK on a map, honestly. I suck at
Not many people
geography.
recognise the accent though, Mrs. Pease. When we first got here and we were staying in a hotel for a few weeks, the bar staff thought we were from Scotland. They don't
Close
sound
enough, right?
anything like Scottish, but not everybody knows. Newcastle. I'm a little bit south of Newcastle, Slog. Oh, good night, Mama Bees. No,
Night,
not
Marjorie.
Scottish at
Love you.
all. Are nothing like. But some people over here don't know the differences.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, I definitely got a northern accent for sure. Yeah, I know. Talking to
That's true.
bees.
That is 100% true.
I'm gonna have to plug you in because I've got 5% on my phone.
Charged phones are for nerds.
It's gonna switch off in a minute.
Speaking of
Yeah.
that, I think mine's getting kind of low.
Yeah.
Might have to
Need
unplug
to
some
sell
stuff.
them last 9.
I know, right?
I always say that in defense of Americans, Aaron, is that there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in America. So it just seems like there's more dumb people.
I know what love is.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. That was an awful accent, but I love that movie. No, I think I did fine.
You can do
Life
it.
is like a box of chocolates.
Tell you one thing. There's this little button here that says clip.
I remember the first time I
Frank.
did a Jar Jar impression on here, and I got told never to do it again.
Never again.
I don't have to do that again. Jenny, Jenny. Gotta love a bit of gum. Why? What she sound like? Oh, that's typical for most men and their wives, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
Mm.
I don't understand 90%
He's
of what
just
I
like
say.
peas and carrots. You see, I'm trying.
Hey, we got a Swan City in the chat. He must have heard
Hey,
Julie was
Swan.
here.
Hey, Swan. Won't be able to see me blushing too much tonight because I've got a suntan. I'm already red. Perpetually red.
Too late. Haha.
Yeah, too late. Where's Blue gone anyway? Oh, I tried
I
so
think he
hard
might have
to
fell
make him
asleep.
get. Yeah, I tried so hard to get embarrassed and blush last night, and he was just not having. He's totally unrattleable, that kid. He's just he's just like so smooth. Very annoying. Yeah.
Here we go.
Very good. Korean. Oh.
To be
And with more hair, Mrs. B's as well. But yeah, he's very hard to rattle. I tried. I thought I could make him blush or something, but
he's
nothing. Nothing.
he's
Yes,
bees,
hair
but
and hair.
younger and hair. Screw you. Why you got to bring the hair into it?
And less wrinkles.
Oh.
Essex. Essex, yeah. Essex, I I can't understand them very well when they talk. Guys from Essex. They're so broad and Cockney. I struggle a bit.
Oh, Julie.
What?
So originally, I was thinking about just sending the money to you, but since you gave the wife the booklet, I'm gonna give you a box
Huh? What? What money?
for
Sorry, I'm lost.
the Freddy Krueger.
No, you don't have to pay for that.
I know. Pick a box.
Oh, no, are you kidding?
No,
Oh,
that's
you
why I
don't have
got
to do
it.
that. Oh, watch me get my own. You pull my pyramid head.
That's a possibility.
If I pull the pyramid head, Mrs. Beast can have that as well. So there you go. All right then. All right then. That's great. Somebody pick me one.
Babe, pick one for
Anyone.
Julie.
Anyone. Someone pick one. Yeah, Mrs. Beast, you pick me one.
This is Bees.
Hey,
Midwest
Midwest.
with a raid. Hardest one to get.
Yeah,
That was
hardest
her.
one to get.
Oh,
Hey, Ariel. You just know it's going to be mine. It's going to be. It's just the way it's going to be.
This one.
gonna be. That one right there. That's the
Excellent.
guy.
I'll trust you, Mrs. Bees.
Ghost was pulled, Ariel. It got pulled in a flurry of picks earlier. We're very, very low. Yeah, we went through. We have 8 boxes left.
I don't even mind who I get as long as it's my own. I collect sketches. I love them.
head's big.
Thank you.
I can't see.
Oh,
Ooh. It's not the pyramid head.
no, it's not.
Blue's already full.
Is that
Oh
black and
my
white?
god.
Is it?
I think it is. Oh my god. I think
You think what?
I can't. I'm fangirling. I'm fangirling. I can't talk. I can't speak when this happens.
Oh my
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh god. Oh, made up because that's exactly the one that I would have wanted. That's amazing.
Very well deserved.
Wow.
100%.
Oh my
Thank you. I'm all emotional now. I'm going to message Andy tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Oh, was it? Why are you so mean to me, Julian? I don't understand what I ever did. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Thank you, guys. That was really nice of you.
Congratulations, Dewey.
You didn't have to do that.
God.
Thank you. Me too, Shyla. I love that movie, and Andy Fry is up there with you as my favourite artist.
One of my
So
favorites.
I'm over the moon with that. Makes up for
For all the
all the
abuse.
abuse that I've had to take off you. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That's
We are
fantastic.
low on battery.
Stop looking at
It is. It's just so much stuff plugged in over there. It's just so full of stuff. I might have to unplug something else, maybe. Oh. Okay. Didn't see it there. Might be doing without lights. Let's see. Yeah.
I'm buzzing from that. I can't believe I got Andy's.
Lights are for losers.
Lights are for losers.
Losers.
Yeah, we'll see if that let it charge. Whatnot's just a murderer on a phone battery.
Thanks, Swan. I'm getting used to you now. I'm getting used to you. You're not going to be able to embarrass me as much now. Maybe a little bit. Shit. Not much though. maybe a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Oh.
Ah,
That was perfect.
go on, complete the joke, William. Come on. Are you going to say something there? Go on, say it.
Weird.
Ah.
Empty table.
Oh, I've got an Andy Fry quad. I can't get over that. No, no,
I
no,
can't
no,
either. Lucky shit.
Right?
no. No, no, no,
What is that?
Wife ain't allowed to pick no more.
no. Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Pease. You did me a solid there. Thank you for that. That is fantastic.
Yeah, we have
Does
3 quads
does.
left. 2 of them will be in that case heading over to toys. But we have the Nina Art, we have Jesse Lundberg, and shit, what was the third one? I gotta look at my stuff. The wife definitely does have really good luck picking for everybody else. I always talk about it, but I'll be like, "Hey, babe, you want to pick a box?" And then nothing. The
Did you
very
get a
next one,
sketch out of Star Trek last night?
I
Everybody.
did. Oh, you might have been asleep for that.
What?
Were you asleep when I opened up the Star Trek box?
Hmm.
I made a sketch out of it.
Yeah. And you said this has to be the girl.
I couldn't believe it.
Yep.
Sorry, so we got the Lundberg live for sure. That little guy.
I'm over the moon. I love all the sketches. The artist did amazing, but my top three chasers were Shila's map and both Andy's Edwards. So I'm absolutely over the moon with that.
I'm a big Johnny Depp fan.
Yes, me too.
Big.
Most
Ooh, Sir
definitely.
Edmund Duke. That was the other one. Sir Edmund Duke.
Thank you, Carillion. I know you're only taking the piss out of me. I can take it. Don't worry, I can take it. It's very rare I take offense to anything.
We certainly do try, though.
Oh yeah,
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 Star Wars.
certainly try,
Ew.
but
Crybaby.
don't happen.
Oh yeah,
Trying
Crybaby
hard, I know.
is a not a good movie either.
No, it would.
I deal with the piss taking, Carillion, a lot better than I deal with the compliments, if I'm honest with you.
Everybody compliment Julie all at once now.
No. If I have to put up with Lindsay, well, I've had to put up with for the last 12 years, I could put up with anyone. She calls me a see you next Tuesday every day. Sometimes several times a day.
Usually several times a day, just from what I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, often. And that's just in our chat. You don't even see her chat.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's
That's
her
the
love language, slug.
that's the name of our.
I know.
I know. Yeah.
I think Mrs. Bees knows us by now as well.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just kind of jealous.
We also have a. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it'll be easier to find it here. I made us a picture for the club.
Like a header.
It's a picture.
Oh.
I just got to figure out where the heck it is. It's in here. I think it's a
You
pretty
see
good
it
one.
as the profile pic of our group.
Perfect.
That's mine, Bees, and Lindsay's group that we chat in.
Yeah, they are very mean.
Oh, only to each other though. We don't stand sitting there and be mean to anyone else. We do that to their faces, but that's
That's
just to
very
each
true.
other.
Mostly me.
Mm,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So,
Yeah. You got me.
That's why you're
It's
there.
charging. I'm with you, Carillion. It's a rough life, buddy. I feel the pain.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
None of them.
He's got 3 daughters,
Oh. Yep.
and one of them is a quite the budding artist. I don't know if y'all follow
Ooh.
Carillion on Instagram, but
No.
you definitely should because she is pretty damn fantastic.
I need to see. What's her Insta?
How old is she?
I think he said 11.
Nice.
Oh wow, 10.
I was close. Yeah, here you go.
That's the oldest? Oh my
Isn't
god.
that sick?
Oh wow, that's
Crazy.
awesome. She's 10.
Let me see if I can find the other one. Oh, here she is
Aww.
drawing.
Oh bless.
Like a little apple.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that my boba as well? Oh my god. Oh my
Thank
god.
So cool.
Oh my god.
There it is. I was looking for the picture of it.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It is crazy.
That's awesome. 10-year-old, that's crazy.
like the turtles a lot.
Yeah, the turtles, definitely my favorite. I love Ninja Turtles. I mean, who doesn't? I'm sure Julie's favorite's the Boba, of course.
course. Of course.
Obviously.
She'll get there,
Yeah.
brilliant. She'll never lose it. She'll never lose it if she's got natural talent. She'll just get better and better.
Yeah, and there's not really much more you could call it at 10 years old being that good. I can't draw that good now.
I couldn't draw that good at 10. No way.
Well, I can pull something off the wall, and she never
Ooh,
lets.
nice. I'm 46 and I've only just started getting myself the good materials. Just got my Copics and I got my
What?
Faber-Castells and my Prismacolors just before that. I need some oil paints now.
The paints of oil. Oh, yeah. I don't think I showed that to you. That came in today.
Read your
Oil.
nails. My nerves.
Does it burn?
No.
Swell?
No, the outside edges.
Did Mrs. B see my Stranger Things last night, Bees?
I don't think she did.
What?
Did you see the Stranger Things sketches
Yeah.
she done? Oh, yeah, she did.
Oh, okay.
No.
Then what'd you say
What?
yeah for?
What?
See what I mean? This is what I'm
Yeah,
talking about,
no.
guys. It's like different languages.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, do that.
Primitive
Do that,
coming
Billy, and
in.
I'll watch him.
We're gonna open a box.
You started sketching?
Woo.
Oh no, I think he just unlocked something. Hold on, it does that to me. Yep, he bought one. You got 8 to choose from, Primitive.
Let's
Oh, Mr.
go.
Funbeard's dad is my source for these magic
Yeah, all
creatures.
right, brilliant. No
That was
problem.
the
Thank
first
you.
one.
Number 8.
Number 8.
It's the last of the
What do you
movie.
have? Yes, draws, commits.
That one right there look good to you? That's where I would go for 8. Oh my god.
See?
Almost
Dude,
died.
that's what I'm struggling with. Getting my own style. I can copy stuff, not amazingly, but I can copy it. But coming up with my own style is pretty hard.
All right, let's see what we got.
Like 12 chins.
Stop trolling.
Put the camera up here, you can't see them.
Arm back, face to the ceiling.
Yes, camera up in the air. This is how I held it for 4 hours the other night. I've still got arm ache. Like, you don't need to see the chins.
That's why I don't shave my beard.
Because you have no chin.
Yeah, well, I have to
I have a
shave
normal
mine.
chin.
He has no chin.
You have no chin.
You don't. You don't.
All right. Ooh,
Ooh.
Steve Lawrence.
You got no chin. You can have one of mine if you want these.
Oh, thank you,
I've
Julie. You're
got,
so sweet.
I've got some spare.
Look at that black cat. God knows it's
Ah, it's
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
So well done.
That is gorgeous. Who's that?
That's Steve Lawrence. That's Ted
Oh,
Loomis.
yeah, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
7 boxes left.
7 freaking boxes. Absolutely primitive. Thank you, bud.
Too many. Look, no, get look.
I think she just had a stroke. Not 100% sure. Giggle fight.
Oh, I won't mind, but I've also only got about 5 eyelashes as well. I have eyelash extensions on, and I've got like none left. Look, everything over here is too expensive. I can't afford to top up. It's like $250
You
for
ever thought about just
eyelash
growing them
extensions.
naturally?
If I could grow them naturally, I wouldn't need extensions, bees, would I? It's not
Have you
like a beard.
tried?
I can't force them to grow. It's more like your head.
You about the eyebrows?
My eyelashes look fantastic
Yours
also.
are, but nobody else's is.
You know why? Because I don't put a whole bunch of product and crimp them and...
No.
Hey, look, there's Sam. Hey, Sam.
No, women naturally have shorter eyelashes than men in general.
Bull hockey.
No.
No, it's true.
You,
Hunter-gatherer stuff.
you have long eyelashes. Okay, I don't.
Was that the end of it?
Yes.
Well.
Sam does.
Well then.
Sam. Do you have
Some
long
girls do, but
eyelashes?
mostly. My lad's got the longest jet black eyelashes over bluey green eyes. It's just gorgeous. Makes me sick, and he teases me with them. Every time I get mine put on, he flutters his at me and says, "Mine are real." Not bad.
Honestly, it is not awesome having nice eyelashes because if you get one of these long bad boys in your eyeball, it's almost the end of your life. It will end
Well,
you.
I get these long fake ones in my eyes. They hurt.
They're very sharp.
I'm so real. I'm fitting in with the American thing of being partly fake.
I'm pretty sure Sam had long eyelashes, and he's gone.
Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's here, but I think he's like, if you just close your phone while the stream's on, it shows that you're still here. Oh, there he is. Well, I was wrong. Hey, Sam.
Long or short?
Lulz, have mercy. They're having an eyelash debate now. I'm stepping out of it.
There's no debate. I just don't have any.
Oh, Amber was tagging you in to show Julie who her brother was. It was you.
Oh,
Surprise!
oh, is that your brother? Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
him.
Hey. Yeah, I didn't know. Is this the twin or the other one?
This
One
is
of
the
the other
other one.
ones. Ah, right, okay.
No, he's older.
Older.
Older. Right.
He called me old.
I gotcha.
Well,
He did.
you are.
Well, he wasn't wrong. And exactly what he said.
Oh,
8
beautiful
p.m.
awkward silence.
I was just trying to decide whether I want to do any work or not, and I don't.
You probably should.
Yeah.
No, not at 8 o'clock at night.
It's a lot of cunctation happening right now.
I understood that.
That's another word for procrastination. Google it.
It is. I had to Google it to make sure. I Googled it when he kept saying it to me and Lindsay. I was like, that's made up.
There's no
Made
way.
up.
Nope, totally a word.
But yeah, it's a word.
I was very happy to find that word.
Yes, you use it a lot.
It's I just like to expand my vocabulary, because I suck at it already. Aaron's Googling it right now.
Make sure you spell it right.
He's whispering it into the Google. Hey, Google, cunctation. No, that's not what I said.
You were spelling in Italian all right last night, Aaron, insulting me, swearing
That was also
at me.
Google.
It was very uncalled for. Told me to go F myself in Italian. Thought I couldn't understand. I was like, hey!
Hey, you.
I tried to call him a little bitch, but apparently I got it wrong. It was not.
Philomena. All right, I gotta Google that.
I tried to say whatever little bitch, but apparently I got it wrong and I said something really bad.
Philomena Kunk.
Punk cunt. Kunk.
Oh, Mrs. Bees.
Oh, it's a character.
Oh, then it worked. Calling you a little bitch is nowhere near as bad as telling me to go F myself when I didn't even do anything wrong. Swear word, everything in the UK is a swear or an insult. We can turn anything into an insult. Same but
Yeah, like
different.
the word get.
Git, yeah. Shut up,
Go
you
get.
git. Bloody hell.
Swearing in cursive.
In
We just make it
cursive,
up as
yeah.
we go.
Cursing in cursive.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Did you just slap her bum then?
I
Yes, she
did.
did.
I heard that.
It was
Did
good,
you
right?
know? I heard it echo down the phone.
Oh, I should
Rob
have
does
asked
that
her if
to
she
me
could
and
grab
then
me a
tells me
drink.
it's not going to stop wobbling for a month. It is,
She just
Shyla. It is, I agree.
she just walked off without not. She didn't even give me a good night kiss. So
You smacked her on the arse, please. I'm not surprised.
I have to show
Oh,
my appreciation.
yeah. Yeah, that's how Rob shows his appreciation as well.
That's how it works.
Mm. So much so that when my son was about 6 years old, he thought he should do it. And he did a running whack at my backside. And then he went, "Oh, look at it shake." 6 year old. Awesome. Oh, he used to tell me I was like Play-Doh, and he'd poke me in. Look, squishy.
Kids are always such jerks.
Kids are assholes, man.
It's so natural.
Oh dear. You dear. Oh, thank you for the follow. We got seven bucks. Come on. Need to
Only
sell him.
7. The last of them. The end of an era.
Mm, for now.
For now, until
You
about
need to
4 months.
you need to publish my cute afflictions for me, bees.
We're gonna have to figure that out for sure.
I'd have sent them already, but I just can't do the Photoshop part. I don't have the ability to sit down and teach myself Photoshop when I've got other stuff to do. I just don't. So all the cards are done, the poems are done, but no.
We should make Lindsay do it. She seems to know how to do it, right?
She does, and she said she'll do it, but it'll be over the next 1 to 6 years waiting for Lindsay to do it.
Aaron will pretty much do anything for a 30 rack.
Oh, I could do it if I put my mind to it, but
Who
it's
wants to
just
do
it's
that?
just it's just something else I don't want to do at the minute
Yeah, there's
when I've got
always
my other artwork to do.
yeah,
Or
there's
some
always
Guinness.
one more
Ooh,
thing.
I haven't had a Guinness in a while. I like a Guinness.
I found a water bottle. I'm good to go. I don't need another drink. Hell yeah, brother.
Since when did you drink water?
When I run out
Has
of
it
the
got
rest of my
caffeine in it?
drinks. No, unfortunately not.
It's got sugar in
Fire water.
it.
I drank all my coconut water and my Red Bull that I brought up here, so here I am now.
What your insides must look like, I don't
I,
know.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't. You just wait till you get to my age. You're gonna regret those decisions.
I probably won't make it.
You probably won't.
Just
My
is what it
mate and
is.
an ex-boss used to eat and drink crap like you do, and he had a heart attack at 41. He's still with us, but he still had it. Triple
It's a good
bypass,
solid number.
41.
That's quite a solid number.
Triple bypass, it's expensive over here though, isn't it?
Not so much down here.
Or is it not?
No,
You live in a
everything's
poorer
cheaper.
part of the world.
Yeah, pretty much. Everything down
Yeah.
here is way cheaper than where you are.
Yeah, I think my husband chose pretty much the most bloody expensive place he could to live in. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Between that and like where Shaun of the Sith
Insane.
lives, he's up in New York. Those are y'all are in some very, very expensive areas.
Wow, New York worse, is it? Our rent is $4,300 a month, Aaron. It's
Jesus God.
ridiculous. Uh-huh.
Holy cow. I could live in a
Um,
castle down here. Oh, I
Standard,
forgot about
really.
Hawaii. Hawaii is I've never been, but I know some people that have lived out there and it is terrible.
Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii on holiday. I'm dying to. Can't afford to this year, but hopefully next year we'll get out there.
Definitely be an
Yeah, it's not
awesome
too big.
vacation.
It's not too big, Aaron. It's 3 floors, four bedroom, but it's not overly massive.
Sounds pretty massive.
2,700. Yeah, 2,700.
Good lord. Mine's
What?
2,300.
Yeah, so it's not that much bigger.
Yeah, Shyla is from Hawaii.
Gee, Jesus, I wish we could afford to live in somewhat more expensive then. Christ. It costs more to pay this rent than I earn in a year being an artist. Eeh. Yeah, it sounds a bit like London. London's ridiculous as well.
Sounds
Yeah.
icky.
There's places in London that's like literally, and I mean literally, a closet and that you can buy for like £1 million, and it's in poshest areas of London, and it's
Jesus.
ridiculous, ridiculous. I hate London anyway, so it's a city, isn't it? Lots of people, isn't it? I went to Texas years ago. I visited Houston many, many moons ago. My hair. What's the card shop? Yeah, I found that out. Um, Dirtle Zone.
Oh yeah, Sam
Oh,
just
that's
got back from
Shiloh.
Hawaii
Yeah.
not too long ago. Did you actually go to her card shop, Sam?
All right.
That's awesome.
I have to see if we can come and see you, Shiloh, when we go over there. Because it will happen at some point. I am going to Hawaii, even if I have to go on my own.
Party in
In
Hawaii.
oh, 7 left. I can't believe there's 7 left. And come on. The amount that's sold and how quick, and there's 7 left. It seems such a shame.
We'll have to try to set up a honeypot art exhibit out in Hawaii one day, so we all have a reason to go.
I'll just pack all my sketches intended for GHG and take them over to
Yeah,
Helen. See if she wants
I'll
to
bring
sell some
everybody that I
instead.
have.
or a convention. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Keeper just got back from there like 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
That's amazing. You see, to the Brits, Hawaii is somewhere like mostly unreachable unless you're loaded. We obviously go to Europe, and some of us go to America and stuff, but going to Hawaii, it's kind of something special to the Brits. So being over here and being closer to it and more reasonable, it's yeah, exciting. I want to go.
What did I do
Chins. I told you, Jabba the Hutt from the neck down. Funny
Oh boy.
story, actually. I don't know if I've ever told you about this before, but being a bigger girl, I was quite big at the time. We went into a furniture shop and we were buying a bed. This was about 15 years ago, and they asked me what my surname was, and at the time it was Hunt, and I said Hunt. This was when they were taking the money and writing down the receipt and everything, and and then they asked me what my initial was, and I said J. And I got home, they were laughing and chuckling and looking at each other behind the desk. And I got home and they thought I said Hut. So my invoice said J Hut on it. And bearing in mind, I was like £270 or something. And I had this invoice that said J Hut. I was like, oh, no wonder they were laughing.
Those sons of bitches.
A lot of years back, but it was funny.
They thought they had found comedic gold.
They did. They did. But I found it amusing, so they didn't get in any trouble for that.
Europeans are dicks.
I can't argue with that. The British are especially. We've got a very twisted sense of humour in general, so we can be quite mean.
Because it's always all dark and rainy over there.
It's
Bad all
always
the
quite
time.
dark and rainy here as well, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
Most days.
you're basically in the Europe of America.
I'm in the England of America. Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Not all Europe's crap. Some parts of Europe are absolutely gorgeous weather, but England definitely gets the worst end of it. Scotland, maybe. It's probably worse.
Yeah, it definitely seems like all the videos or pictures I see, like you'll see the best day ever on pictures or videos, and it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just like the only day they had that nice. Like that was it.
I suppose Scotland probably has some of the worst weather in like that area. Worse than England. Gets a bit colder as you get norther, more north. Cold in London, yeah. We have some horrible weather.
More northerly.
No, I don't. I don't like. I'm very hard to please. I don't like hot weather and I don't like cold weather. It
I
needs to.
also hate weather.
Hello, Mrs. Beeves.
She didn't
Norther.
go to bed very well.
No, she didn't. I I like it in between. I like spring when it's sunny but cool air.
Yeah, but then you have to deal with the pollen, so that's an ending for me.
Mm, yeah, hate heat. I know I'm not a big fan, but I hate the cold as well. Hate it with a
Oh,
passion.
you're in a good place to deal with the cold, I guess.
It's not too bad here compared to England. We just made it through winter, and it, other than the bomb cyclone that nearly took us out, the weather is nowhere near as like bitter cold as what it gets in the UK.
Yeah,
It's like bitter.
that was a full-on American welcome for you there. Bomb
Oh, on
cyclone.
it. Mm.
You ever heard of a bomb cyclone? Oh no.
Never heard of anything like it. We didn't even know what was going on. It was dark and there was a lot of noise, and I went out onto the balcony completely unaware of the danger I was in, and looked around, and all I could hear were all the trees creaking. I've never heard anything so loud in my life. It was creepy. And it was so windy, and then a tree fell on our house, which was fun.
Yeah, that's a blast. My favorite parts of the
The
year
hu
when trees fall.
the humidity here is today, Mrs. B's, to my husband, it's negligible compared to the UK. When the UK gets a sunny day, we all moan because it's too hot. We spend all winter moaning about the rain and the wind, and then summer comes and we're like, oh God, summers are horrible in UK. Yeah, really high humidity. We get it in UK as well. So whenever you're moving around anyway, the heat sticks to you, and
Oh
you feel
yeah,
like
you're
your
just
clothes are
drenched.
sticking to you and your hair's sticking to you. Bees don't know what that feels like, but so your hair sticks to you and everything, and I hate that as well. But it's really nice actually. When we arrived last August, they were having a heat wave, and even though it was up to like 40 degrees, almost, I don't know what that is in American speak. Um, it's about 100 or something, 110, I don't know. It's hot anyway. Um, 40 degrees Celsius, yeah. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. We don't use it very often because we're normal. But yeah, about 40, 38 to 40. Um, no, it's a lot hotter than that, Mrs. B's. 104, yeah, there you go.
Jesus
So
Christ.
it was
See, there's
ridiculous.
our engineer coming in, our mathematician here.
But
He didn't even have to
I'm
Google it.
engineer as well, but I don't know what that, I don't know Fahrenheit. Um, but it wasn't sticky and humid and uncomfortable. It was like really fresh and nice. So I can deal with the heat here. I dance like more than UK, which is horrible. Uncomfortable.
You really pronounced the hell out of uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable. We'd normally say uncomfy. I'm trying to be posh.
So
Oh,
posh.
thank you, Mrs. Bees. I've just been moaning at the fact it won't stay out my face. Heat
We gotta
where
bring
you
up
live.
hair again. That's cool.
We did get a hot summer though, Panda. I was just saying in it last year we hit a heat wave for this area apparently, but it was lovely. If I'm speaking proper English, you probably won't be able to understand me. Proper Yorkshire anyway.
Pip pip.
Pip pip.
Cheerio.
Yeah, no, no, no. That's definitely at the other end of the spectrum of people in England. It's not mine and Lindsay's side.
Yeah, a lot more oys come out. Oi.
Oi! Yes. No, the Queen's English, the very posh speaking. We don't speak like that.
Sounds like too much effort.
Yeah, too many letters.
Take those T's out of there.
Do
We don't like your T's.
you want me to say that how I say it or how you people think the English say it?
Both. Do both.
How I say it is vitamins. Americans. Puta madre. Right. Vitamins, but we should say it properly, I guess, is vitamins. But but Yorkshire people don't say T's. Vitamins,
Too much effort.
innit? We have to shorten words that are already conjunctions, like isn't it, and turn it into in it. Router. Yeah, yeah, we
Rooter.
say router.
I don't like that.
That's a northern thing, but router. Yes, router. Router. What the f is that?
That's what an O and U make together in a word.
No, 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 no,
Wrong. You're wrong.
no. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Router.
Root.
Router. You
I'm
sound
totally,
about funny
I'm
saying that.
totally calling it that from now on. A roota.
Router. I'm I'm not actually as I have been allowing my Yorkshire accent to come out more since being here, just because I don't want to lose my heritage, you know. But I'm not actually as bad as some Yorkshire people. If I was speaking how I normally would back home, I don't miss out all the letters that everybody does. This is me, look. I speak a little
Yeah, it's hilarious listening to Lindsay go at it.
better. Yeah.
Full on.
Lindsay speaks. That's absolutely how Lindsay speaks all the time. I don't know, Mrs. B's. My brother, years ago, he moved to Bermuda, and he married a woman there, and they were together like 12 years or something. And every time he came home, it was more and more Americanized, but he couldn't hear it. He couldn't hear the kind of there's like a richness quality to the American accent compared to the English. It's got a very yeah, rich is all I think of. And you could tell that he lived in America, even though he's still clearly British. You could well in Bermuda, sorry. It was very yeah, very obvious. So I thought that I might get there eventually if I don't keep my accent.
Oh, you're definitely already heading that way. You've definitely been using
No,
way more American words.
no.
Yes,
Well, that's
definitely.
because I have to, because some of y'all are dumb. No offense.
Most. Most. We got Aaron in the chat here. So
We-
none of us know how to pronounce his name.
Hey, Aaron. Hey,
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron.
You see, that wouldn't work if I said that in English. It'd be Hey, Aaron, which just wouldn't. I couldn't do it. Hey, Aaron. Hey,
Here this
Aaron.
one. Got us a whole ass Aaron.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely. You're about right, Norton.
When we first got here and when we were still using words like rubbish instead of trash and
Yeah,
router instead of router,
jacket
and
spud.
if and jacket tater, yeah, there'd be people be like, what, what? I'm like, oh, fine, router, Jesus. So we've got to use some of it. We have to.
Getting that
Uh,
proper pronunciation.
I'm hoping to get to that point, Mrs. Bees. I'm hoping to get to the point where I can take the piss out of the accent well, instead of how bad my current impressions of American folks is.
Yeah, you're definitely not there yet. That's for
Shut
damn
up,
sure.
shut up, shut up. I don't want to talk like you anyway. Like, hey y'all,
That wasn't terrible actually.
hey
That was
y'all,
pretty close.
hey y'all.
Getting
The thing
better,
is,
but you're
we
not there.
we find it hard, English, to kind of differentiate between the accents over here because a lot of y'all sound the same to us. It's sounding like the real deep south, and then maybe New Jersey, that and New York that kind of stand out a bit to us. So we think you all sound like that for the most part. We think you all sound like Steve Workman.
Yeah,
That's what
that would
that's what we
suck.
thought. That's
That would
what we
be
thought you
horrible.
all sound like. I love his accent. I could listen to it all day. I love it. I love it. Hey y'all. I do use your. I've started using that quite a lot.
It's a great word. It's so useful.
Mm,
That and ain't. I
ain't.
remember I
Oh,
remember
we
when I was in school, yep, Sam's on it. When
ain't.
I was in school, they used to always tell me ain't a word. And I'm like, but you just said it to tell me that it was. And I
Yeah.
remember when they put it in the dictionary, I think I was in middle school, like they legitimately put it in the dictionary as a word. And I was like, thank you, Jesus. Val Kilmer
We.
and Tombstone.
I don't think I've seen that,
You
so I
never seen
can't. I can't.
Tombstone?
No.
Oh my word.
Sorry, I feel judged whenever I get two question marks off you.
She's very judgy.
I feel judged. What? Does she talk to you in double question marks, please?
Yeah, yeah, a
What?
lot. I can hear the question marks when she speaks to me sometimes.
Oh dear. I'll be your huckleberry.
Nothing. You have no idea what
Nothing.
that is.
No.
It actually says Huckleberry, but it sounds
What?
just like Huckleberry.
You see, when I was younger, I grew up with something a TV program called Beverly Hillbillies. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It was old. It's old,
Oh
black and
yeah.
white. Beverly Hillbillies, and that's what my generation grew up thinking Americans sounded like.
That
Oh,
equals
I loved that show. I loved that show so much. It's funny.
a good amount. Yeah.
Jeff, bro. I don't. I said to Bees the other day. I don't know much about geography in general, but certainly not American geography. And I was like, "Are you like one of them hillbilly redneck people?" He
Not
just, I don't
quite.
know where that is. I don't know where that is. Xmas. Your accent doesn't sound. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe Xmas is quite different, but when I'm not concentrating on trying to be really Yorkshire, I do sound a little bit more southern, just purely because my dad was a southerner, so it comes out a little bit, I guess. But it's quite different. It certainly is if you really broad Yorkshire, broad Yorkshire. Mm. Mm. Trying to think of what else we thought were funny accents. The New York one's the only other one that I can think of.
Yeah, they definitely have a very regional accent. You could say it is definitely
Yeah,
New York.
yeah. There's a lot of regional accents in the UK, but yeah, New York's it's the I'm walking here. That one. I'm
Yeah.
walking
We in our the old place we lived in, our neighbor was directly from New York, and sometimes he would get to talking so damn fast, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying, Sergio. And he
here.
was, I think he was, if I'm not mistaken, he was also Puerto Rican, so he was a Puerto Rican New Yorker, and I just couldn't keep up with it. I'd have to have him repeat everything like 4 times. Finally, I got to the point I would just nod my head and just walk off, like, "All right, bud, have a good one." He'd
Like you
like
do when you
walk outside and I'd run inside. I'm like, oh no, he's outside. I gotta go. So
go
friendly though, such a nice guy. I love him to death. I just can't understand him half the time.
I'm like that with the Scottish. I find it Scottish. I find it really difficult to understand the Glaswegian um, it, accent. There's parts of Scotland where it's a bit softer, but the Glaswegian accent is really strong. Um, I don't know if you've ever heard of a comedian called Kevin Bridges, but he's Glaswegian and he's extremely difficult to understand.
Oh, is he moving away, babe? Are they moving? Or is he dying?
Mhm.
To Virginia? Where the hell are we going to go trick or treating now?
Oh,
Oh, he's moving
what
out
state?
there. I think his son lives in Virginia.
What nonsense are we talking, Carillion? What have we said that's nonsense? New York.
Oh, really? Well, that sucks.
What, that Carillion was born in New York? Oh, dear me. I'll come back outside
Dang.
for a minute. It's too warm in here.
Corn country.
Corn country. I don't know what that is.
Well, I mean, it was a possibility, right? He's not in the best health. It was a legitimate question.
Iowa. I think my oops. My favorite band's from Iowa.
You
I
know where
think.
bands are from? Nope, never mind.
I'm pretty sure they're from Iowa.
What band is it?
Slipknot. Yes,
Oh,
yes, Slipknot.
I didn't know that's where they were from.
Corey Taylor. Iowa Boys. Yep. It was their first album, wasn't it? Iowa. If people are old enough to know that.
I don't know
Mm.
band where they're from. I don't know the band characters. I don't know anything about it. I like music,
Band
but that's about
characters.
it. I like books, so everybody's a character now.
But
Everybody's a character. Band members.
I like books. I read good. Yeah.
I do like words. That's it.
But it's not screaming, Sean. It's not screaming. It's not. Some hard metal is, but Slipknot are amazing.
It is
Des
screaming
Moines,
though.
yes, he is. He
It's
is from Des
screaming in
Moines.
tune.
That's correct. Yeah, he's got an amazing voice. He can sing everything that lad. He could sing phone book and I'd listen to it. True story. Absolute legend. Seen him twice. I saw him in Slipknot perform, and I saw him in his other band, Stone Sour.
I didn't know that was the same guy.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I had no idea that Stone Sour and Slipknot had the same band characters.
That's my guys.
I'm sticking with it now. I've already said it once. It's kind of how it's going to go.
Stone Sour, yes. You see,
I,
Mrs. B's new.
I had
Mrs.
no
B's
idea.
new.
I listened to Stone Sour.
Saying that his voice, you can tell. He writes and sings all of them.
I
He's
do not
brilliant.
pay enough attention to people to differentiate their voices.
The characters, no.
No, they're just characters. That's right. That's how it works.
Oh, Limp and Corn, yes. Corn, I think I told you, didn't I? Corn were, who did they open for? Yeah, Slipknot. Corn opened for Slipknot. Um, and I was never that much of a Corn fan. I like some of them, but when I saw him perform live, it converted me because that guy is incredible live. His voice is just unreal. He sounds better live than it does recorded. He's just amazing. Stained, oh, I'd love to see Stained. I like Stained as well, a lot. I've seen Avenged Sevenfold, which is a bit poppy for my liking, but they were supporting Stone Sour, so I've seen them. And I've seen Blackstone Cherry, which I absolutely adore. The silence from Bees because he hasn't got a clue.
I hate going to concerts. I am not a concert fan at all. Too many people.
I don't mind because I don't have to talk to people, but I can't go in moshers because that's too much closeness for my liking. I have to sitting at a metal concert's real hard rock, you know.
Yep. We are at the last 7 stick. Isn't that crazy?
Agreed, Sean. Yes, it is crazy. 7 left.
Down to the wire.
Oh my
Kicked in the
gosh.
head. Jesus Christ, Shyla. Is that what,
No, I've
like,
not heard of that.
did you get kicked in the head, Shyla, and then just all of a sudden just be the most amazing artist ever? Is that what happened there? Because if so, I'm getting kicked in the head soon.
Yeah, I was going to say somebody volunteered to kick me in the head as well.
We're going to need that.
Don't be queuing up. You've got to have heard of Blackstone Cherry, surely.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fucking liar.
I know like the band names, but I don't know anybody in the band. Like I don't follow. I couldn't tell you any of like band songs for the most part. Like I can't listen to a song and most of the time say, "Oh yeah, this is so and so, and they're from this and they do that." I've never cared enough.
I've got to admit, I'm a bit like that now. There's a lot of stuff that I listen to, and I don't have a clue who it's by. I've just got my favourites that I.
Yeah, that's why every time we're sitting here and I'm like, "Man, I like this song," I'm always looking over and saying, "Oh, this is who sings that." Not a clue.
Oh my God, who are you? I do have my favourites that I grew up with. Slipknot has got to be one of them. Well, it's the all-time favourite. Um, and a few others. I was always a Green Day fan when I was younger, so I've still got a bit of that.
I
But
think everybody was
no,
either a Green Day fan growing up or they're a Green Day fan now.
yeah, yeah, they've just been around a long time, and yeah, I like Green Day. The earlier stuff, especially.
Yeah, I listened to a whole lot of Bob Marley growing up and Slightly Stupid. Even now, like there's some songs that I'll hear and I'm like, I'm not really sure who this is. Is this Slightly Stupid? Pretty sure it is. I don't know.
Distributed. Oh, do we mean Disturbed, or is there a band called Distributed?
I don't. It's got to be Disturbed. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
it
know
was
that one.
autocorrect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Disturbed is on my list. Oh, Killswitch Engage I love as well. But yeah, Disturbed is on my list to go see. They're coming up this way soon, and I can't. I'm desperate to see them. I love Dave Draymond. Oh, they're one of my favourites as well. Definitely. Are they good live, Stick? I like a bit of Killswitch. They do a lot of screaming, but I do like them.
Is Howard a band also? Or is that a band character?
Beast is like, hello, I'm still here.
I'm trying to keep up here. Howard the
I
Duck. That was my first thought process.
the other vocalist, yeah.
Oh, what was the band that just had a female vocalist that everybody hated? Lincoln
Is it
Park,
another
right?
dance? Oh. Less
I've
than
never
Jake.
heard of Less Than Jack's. Jake? Never heard of it.
Jake. Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park should never have brought. No, no. The
Oh
fact that
boy.
they've got a new singer is great, but they should never have used the old stuff with her ever, because nobody can match up to Chester. There's no way. That's my 5 cents there.
Cherry Poppin' Daddies. That sounds like a fun name.
Yeah, they could have done that stick for sure.
I don't think I've ever heard any of their music.
Ska, the band or the genre of music. Ska music. Isn't that British? Doesn't it originate over in London, ska?
Maybe. Who knows? Worth a Google. England claims everything. Not America anymore, damn it.
No, I don't claim everything. I did try and claim Monopoly when I moved here. My neighbour had to correct me and say that it was American. I didn't know that. I always thought it was English. But I am okay to be humbled. I don't mind. But I did think ska was English. Oh, Cockney, London Cockney.
Jamaica.
Is it?
Yeah, originated in Jamaica. It's Wikipedia, so it
No
might be
way.
wrong, but
Oh, precursor to reggae.
yeah, reggae.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It does.
That's what I always assumed.
The ska that we have in the UK is I can't remember what they're called. They were massive for a long time. I, I can't for the life of me remember what they're called. Nope, nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Lost it.
Lost it. I know a million of the songs, but I can't remember the group.
I don't know what
But
we're looking for. I quit listening there for a minute.
you could.
What are we doing?
These honeypots hosted by Julie. Sorry,
Julie's in charge.
I'm just chatting. I'm procrastinating still.
That's a surprise. I do. I'm very bad. I get distracted. I had a message from
Hey, Swan.
Pandorito. Broker.
You see, when I shut up talking, it goes quiet.
Yeah, it was nice for a few seconds.
People don't tune in to watch you be quiet, though, do they?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes I just sit here and play on my phone for like an hour and I look up and there's like 12 people and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? We're not doing anything. Go away.
Anticipating you saying something.
No, I was looking at my phone again. I got distracted.
Slayer,
Always doing
Megadeth, Iron
something.
Maiden. I agree, Carillion. Slayer, I'm a big fan of. I like some Iron Maiden.
Definitely more old school.
Yeah.
I listen to
Well,
Megadeth.
Slayer are the original thrash band, are they not? I'm sure I'm going to get told off for saying that, but I thought they were. He's 12. You've got to have a favourite band, B, surely.
Me?
Yeah.
Um, I can't think of a favorite. I mean, I like a lot of music. I just like whatever comes on. I get it. I'm happy.
My lad's like that. One minute he's listening to Slipknot, the next minute he's listening to some rap that I've never heard of. Then he's
Yeah.
listening to Justin Bieber. Then he's listening to something from 1960s. It just goes all over the place.
Yeah, y'all hear my playlist while I'm like running the shows. That's
Beatles,
what I
yeah,
normally listen to. Whatever shows up. Cantina band.
yeah. I do like a good mix of everything, to be honest. But that's just my favourite, my kind of what I grew up with. That and my dad and my mum played 50s and 60s like Motown and Beatles and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
reggae and then hardcore rap, then country. Wow.
Yep, that's what happens. I like yeah. Don't do a musical though. I'm not into musical, and I'm not into orchestra. Well, I'll
Oh,
take that back. I like listening to orchestra when I'm listening to like science podcast and physics podcast. I don't know why they pair together perfectly.
that's because it's the Mozart effect. Classical music opens up certain parts of the brain, which helps you be more receptive to learning.
Yeah, that is very true. I'd read about that when I think I was in middle school.
Me neither,
So
no. Yeah, it's a theory that still goes round. I absolutely love classical music, but apparently a lot of metal fans do like classical music. Similar kind of complications in the um, musicality.
now you're just using fancy words for a reason. Just overshoot it.
Trying to show you off on your stream, base. Dr. Dre is Snoop Dogg. You see, that's good. I like them. I know Keeper. We're trying. We're hanging on.
Ooh, opera. I've never enjoyed opera. I don't
I
like
like opera.
the undulating voices and super high pitched or super low. I'm just not a fan of it. That and gospel. I hate gospel music also,
You can sing opera, Keeper. Sing to me. Sing to me.
but self
Oh,
proclaimed.
I love opera music. I love it. I can too. Can you?
Self
Mrs.
proclaimed
Bees, you've got to
also.
sing to me as well.
She actually does sing pretty
Wow.
well when she decides to, and it's quiet.
Oh my God, yeah, you do need to. I can sing, but I can't sing opera.
I can sing too, just not well. Also self proclaimed. But if you
Oh,
get me
you don't
hammered, I'll
have to.
sing.
Get him drunk at one night, Mrs. B's on a stream. I'd love to clip a few clips of bees drunkenly singing. Enrico Palazzo. Hmm, I don't know him.
I'll usually get like one or two solid drunks in
Naked Gun.
once a year. What's up,
What
Kenna?
do you have here?
We
I
have
can
our last 7 boxes. Our last Bees Honeypot Volume 3 boxes.
out of how many? 177?
177.
Gone in 2 nights.
Oh, well, get ready to strap in and listen to me over explain
Alto.
something. So, the Bees Honeypot is a set that I created through Collectabees LLC, where I hire
Love
artists
to
from all
listen
over
to
the
bees
world.
raspberry.
That's one of them right there. Yeah, you're gonna get the long-winded one, Julie. Now you're super excited that you
Yeah.
came in. So yeah, Julianne here is one of our artists.
Oh,
We have Hoy
sit and listen
Truong,
to
Lindsay
Blowers Trumpet
Grayling,
for a minute.
Ariel Marie. Super amazing artists. We have quite a few that are like official artists in Tops, Rittenhouse, just everywhere. Julie's once again
Mm.
another one of these amazing artists, even though she's a complete jerk sometimes. And
You said
British.
sometimes. Oh,
Sometimes you're nice. Sometimes you're not. It comes and
thank you,
goes.
Mrs.
But the whole point behind this set is
That happy speech.
artist happiness. Like we really try to show off the artist, really get their artwork out there into the world. Shyla Lee, she's in here too. Is she talking? She's not. Shyla Lee's a big part of it
Not bad.
also. She's hanging out, but she doesn't like being
She's
called out.
there,
Yep, she's lurking.
lurking. Ah, look who's back.
I can I can show off quite a bit here. So the theme for this set is artist choice. There is no specific theme. So you have regular size cards. This is a Sean McGovern. These are a couple cases that we've actually opened. This is a Julianne right here. She does some very
That's nice.
fantastic horror.
I like
So
horror.
that's That's the card. It's specifically designed for the set. That's my artwork right there. I did all that all by
Yeah.
myself. Uh, Alex McCormick. He's another. Hey, there he is. Elite Breaks.
Oh,
Perfect timing. He thought somebody
Blue's
was going to
looking up
talk him
again.
up, so he shows up.
Show it again,
Wayne
B. Show it
Tully.
again.
Oh, there's more in here. We'll get to show of his, just
No, he
like
doesn't
this
like that
one.
one. Keep showing it.
Jeffrey Benitez. Another Ariel Marie. This is Lady Midwest. She's also on Whatnot. Sir Edmund Duke on his They Live.
Top's put me on the naughty list for saying that, Blue.
So Alex McCormick again. That's Elite Breaks right there. James Boyd. This is our first Irish artist that we got in here, straight from Ireland. Uh, the Philippines, Alejandro Siang. He came in a little bit earlier. They're having issues with their connectivity though. Lindsay Grayling.
Really?
And then we also put in, hold on, I got some down here. We have booklet cards that go in. So the beautiful Panos. This is a Simra Balut. Hoi
And
Truong.
Bees does all this kind of with all the artists, gets us all together, pays us to do these sketches, boxes them all up himself, and then sells them.
So what's in each volume? So this is volume 3. I'm able to set up, I do them one at a time. So this is the third rendition of it. Um, and the way I find the artist, honestly, I pilfered a lot of them from different sets. A lot of the artists that I initially contacted, I had pulled their cards out of sets, and I'd reached out to them, thanking them for their artwork, and then I just kind of came up with this idea after a whole lot of complaining and whining about how much they normally get paid. Um, where's the quad at? I wanted to show your quad, Julie, that we had just pulled for you.
Yes. Oh, my quad. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
fry.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I thought you meant my turtles. I'm like, no, 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 you don't need to show that.
Yeah,
Yeah, show the
so
fry.
this
God
is
damn.
what we came out with for volume 3. I designed the card, cut it. We also have Mr. Andrew Fry, who I fangirl over every time.
I fangirled over this tonight. And he's
Right?
my mate.
Julie
I
got it.
did elite. I did.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, please squeal.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yes,
every
I
set,
squealed.
I always try to do something bigger, do something better. That was the big volume 3 reveal that we did with the artist, the quad. I totally didn't put that in there, right? Um, Next one, we're going to be transferring over to Fanciness,
Wooden card.
the wooden sketch card. It's going to be awesome.
Looking forward to failing on that.
I gotta say, I mean, like I was saying, it's not perfect with marker. There is quite a bit of bleed, but the
I don't use
pencils,
them a lot. Pencils, yeah.
yeah, I think the pencils are going to look great up there, and pen works really good. Like it took the pen perfectly.
You send me a spare one if you can, and I'll practice watercolor.
Yeah, we'll see
I
how
want
it
to
looks
see if,
out.
yeah, I've got a sealant, and it's like it's liquid paper, and it's supposed to be really good on wood for watercolors. So it'd be interesting to try.
Oh yeah, that would be. Oh,
Oh,
good
burning!
lord!
I tried using one of them burn tools and just set fire to a piece of wood. Oh, oh my God, what's that?
That's Tim Agar's Katniss that he was talking about.
Sweet.
Is he sending that for the GHG, the Golden Hive Gallery? As soon as.
I hate how good Tim is.
Tim is so good. Here's actually one that we pulled from Tim earlier.
Alien. Vasquez.
It's so good. Yeah, but that is the Honeypot. It's pretty much my entire stream is basically 100% artist appreciation as much as I can. We do a bunch of other stuff like we open Star Wars, Game of Thrones, but most of that's just filler at this point.
Supernatural.
Yeah, Supernatural, mostly so Carillion can watch it. He really enjoys that.
You need to find some more so we can open some more of those on stream.
Yeah, you definitely called it a Blue. I didn't think there was any way it was going to be possible.
I'm going to draw you a Jensen Ackles and send it to you, Carillion, and how much you'll love that.
Straight up Jensen butt cheeks, baby.
Oh, sweet Lord.
We're going to have to see if we can get like Cisco Rivera to draw one like that one we showed earlier. A present for Julie.
He he loves drawing the naked ladies, Cisco. I'm not sure he'd draw a naked bloke for me, but maybe if I try and bribe him.
It's a possibility. It is a possibility.
Jensen, but I'd love to be able to get that card, and when I go to a con and see him, have him sign it.
I can only imagine how red you would be when you walked up with that, shaking.
No, that I could do. That I could do. Sign your butt. Yeah. I might even pull my top down and ask him to sign my boobs if I'm honest. It's Jensen, for God's sake. I'd be like, sign, I'll get it tattooed.
Yeah, Ian McKesson does really do some fantastic wood burnings. He was actually in Volume 1 of the Honeypots, and then Volume 2 time frame came around, and he said he was just too busy to be able to get into that one, so he passed on it. And I have a problem with not really being able to transfer back to previous artists just because I have so many artists that are on the waiting list and want to get into it. So I usually don't have too many free spots to offer it back up to previous artists. But Ian McKesson has
Burn
some awesome
sketches
artwork.
burn sketches are a real skill as well. I can do a lot of creative stuff, but I can't do that. I
Yeah, there's
tried.
no way I'd be able to. I efforted once.
My hand in half trying to do wood carving, but I can't do burn sketches. Any Star Wars left, bees?
We still have Tim Agar's Vader, and the quad's still alive. There should be a quad in there possibly, or there should be a quad within the 7 boxes. And of course, we have the full sealed case getting shipped off.
Oh, here we go. Now it's
Who
6.
walks back? The Andrew Fry quad has been pulled. First row, number 2. This one right
That's what
here.
you get to be funny, Curly, and you got it wrong.
Got it wrong. Good luck, Skywalker. Let's see
Show him
it.
my sketches I sent you, bees. Get them some souls. See?
Oh yeah, they are right here. That's them.
Oh,
Just hanging out
they're
waiting.
only silhouettes. They're only silhouettes, though.
All right, we got a standard. Damn. Yes,
Oh,
there
Tim.
was Star Wars.
Tim.
Called your
There we
shot,
go.
sir.
Star Wars, well done. Tim as well. He's insane.
He's so good.
Good dick.
Disgustingly good. absolutely fantastic. Skywalk killed it on the Thames.
Yep. Congratulations, Skywalk. Can't wait to do that 5x7 slave layer. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool as hell.
It's not something we're allowed to do for tots.
Yeah, Skywalk does own most of your sketches.
Bonjour, Stefan.
Good morning, Stefan. I think it's morning for you. 1 p.m. Good afternoon, Stefan.
You were close, bees.
Yeah, super close. 3 hours, I would have been right. Times for losers.
God, it's 9 p.m. When I first came on stream, my husband said, "How long are you going to be up?" I was like, "Half an hour."
Just totally lied to him.
He's going to be sat in front room, probably asleep on the sofa, wondering where I am. It is 12 a.m. for you guys, 9 a.m. for me, 9
9 a.m. for
p.m.
you?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, no, it's not 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 p.m.
Broke.
It's actually got dark while I've been on here. Sun was out when I came on.
Very sunny. Now it's gone.
Now it's dark.
Oh,
Lies.
man.
It wasn't a purposeful lie. I didn't lie. I misled unintentionally.
Or you lied unintentionally. I mean, either or.
Not when you get to my age, Norrin. Norrin. What do I shorten that to? Norrin. From now on, I shall be Norrin. Yeah, Norrin. Good.
It has been decided.
It has been decided. Just like Epic Era is Epicera forever and ever.
Epicera.
Forever. And Elite is blue forever.
Oh, that is
Silver
Silver
Surfer's full
Surfers.
name. Ah, okay.
And then,
Did not
did
notice
you
that.
see the new Fantastic Four? So they have the woman Silver Surfer now, and I was looking at a little bit of the backstory for her, and that was actually Norrin Red's, I believe, his wife. And in an alternate universe, she became the Silver Surfer, and they're thinking that it's going to be an alternate universe Fantastic Four. Little nerdism for
Mm.
you, but I think that'll be pretty cool.
Alternate universe, yeah.
Nailed it.
Well, they do that with Spider-Man as well, and there's Spider-Gwen in the alternate universe as well.
Yeah, I liked it. I like seeing all the old ones come back: Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire.
Who doesn't like seeing Andrew Garfield? Jesus. Oh, I'm far too old for these comments.
Yeah, yeah. Personally, yeah, Elite Breaks has the Kevin Nelson Andrew Garfield sketch. It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. I saw it pulled. It is gorgeous. It says
Such beauty.
6 left. Oh my God.
The last. Unfortunately, I
I
don't
still,
think Grizz is in there.
I still can't believe I got the Andy Fry quad out of everything.
Yeah,
That's
that was wild.
yeah.
Fully unexpected. I should have never let Amber pick the box. That was a terrible decision. I
I
could have
love that
opened that
about it as
box.
well, Mrs. Beast. Thank you.
I could have kept that box for me.
You could have, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, bees.
Yeah, here I am.
Lamenting, regretting.
How, that's the life.
Me? Oh, I am.
She is.
I am. Oh, Mrs. B, you can have it if you want, Mrs. B's.
You
See?
just roll over like that for Mrs. B's? This is bullshit.
Yeah, of course.
You already gave
Of
her a sketch.
course.
That's why I gave you the box.
I don't mind. I'm nice. I'm not the jerk you make me out to be.
You didn't offer me the sketch.
That's because you're a dick.
Touche. I have no argument. See, Blue. Blue's a nice guy.
Blue is not a nice guy. He's
He's
just
growing up
sucking
to
up
be
to
a
you this
very
week.
nice man.
He's, he will grow up to be a very nice
He's working on it.
man. Work in progress. Oh, oh, got a jaw right now after
Nope.
that.
If you want to be a nice person, this is not the place. Especially not with this one right here.
Yeah, and that's why I don't give you free sketches,
Yeah, it equals out. It makes sense.
right?
Makes total sense. Yeah, I don't have an argument. Although I do
I,
own the most free sketches from you, so
you do, you do. I did what Blue is doing now. I creeped my way into your good books.
yeah, you sucked up to it.
Yeah, and then once I was in, I was like, ah, him now.
That's definitely true. My oldest daughter is literally only 2 years younger than Blue.
My son's not much younger. I felt very, very wrong.
That sunbird's not hiding it real well.
Oh, you do not. You're just sucking up. You're just sucking up, Blue. I don't say out anymore. He told me I was grooming him the other night. Um,
Ah, my jaws hurt again.
yeah, mine as well.
That reminds
Oh,
me, I was
oh,
supposed to go through these.
I'm 46, Norrin, and Blue is 19.
Blue is
That's
gorgeous,
what you
though.
missed. Look it, my sketches. Look it,
Look it, just look at them.
look it.
These are the best ones. That's the best series right there.
I was hoping Ronsky might like those.
Because the little bee. And we got the color blast.
And some sunsets. Set of three.
Back to a color blast. That one should be with this one. There we go. Sketchographs.
40, 44. I'm still old. I'm still old though.
So these
Oh,
are
thanks,
drawn by
Mum.
Julie and then autographed by the actor, by the actual character, guys.
Did, yep. And Paul Blake asked me at the time if I would do the artwork for his wife's book.
And you pansied out of it.
I did.
Let's tell the whole story here.
I could have told everybody I did the artwork for Greedo's wife's book, but I went, oh no, you don't want me.
Yeah, so these will be in the Golden Hive Gallery show next weekend. We're actually going to be setting it up in the Disney category and trying to break over into that area so that we can start getting some more of the Disney craziness.
Yes, because a lot of the Tops artists have got the Disney license. Well, Tops have got the Disney license now. So a lot of the Tops artists are doing Disney as well. Um, I don't have a great deal of confidence in my work now. Sometimes I do things that I like, but this was like 3 years ago when I had absolutely none. And the fact that he asked me, and I was so starstruck as well, because he was awesome. That no, I shied away from it. I actually tried to get Lindsay to do it, but she was like, busy. 3 years, yeah. So those sketches are 3 years old.
3 years old. And she says,
Yep.
"Oh, I wasn't good at all back then. Look at this. That's fan freaking tastic."
I was sat with Lindsay at a Comic Con next to Paul Blake, and she was telling me how to actually draw it, what colours to use, and what pencils. She's like, do this here now, and do that there now. Do that. Blue,
Blue.
blue, blue, present for you, just for you, and all the support I've given you as well, dickhead.
So much love.
Tell me you're nice, but you're not.
Lord.
He lied. I told you he weren't nice. He's just sucking up to you.
Yeah.
We knew this already. You left it too long to start trying to be nice, Blue.
You didn't start out early enough.
Oh, me? Oh, it depends. I'm always surprised when
Who
people ask
else,
me, "Oh,
Julie?
me, Blue, maybe." Um, it depends on what you want. They range from about $50 to about $90, depending on what you want. Portraits and stuff are more expensive because they take so much longer. But anything else is on the cheaper side. Yes, exactly, Elite. I do,
That's
maximum
why he's sucking up.
commissions. I've got my own PSCs, not just the regular size either. I've got 5x7s as well. Yeah, hit me up anytime. I'm kind of busy at the minute, but I still taking them on. I've just got a wait list, that's all. Just send me a message, Maximum. Tell me what you want, and we'll chat it out if you want.
Commissions. You got two of them? How'd you get two? I know we were one of them.
Thanks, Keeper. Shut up, boy. Oh, favoritism. Well, screw you, then, Carillion.
Oh, I won't
Yeah,
tell
no,
her.
no problem, Mrs. Bees. Just let me know. Oh, you mofo. I did. I did a really difficult droid. I didn't think it'd be as hard as it was to do that. It was a mini one as well. Let's say, Keeper. I'm going to bed.
I'm tired of this
What
shit.
am I even doing? Yeah,
Well, you're,
whatever, Lee. I was one of the first ones to support you. I joined you on
oh,
stream. I gave you the Tops address. I bought one of your first ones, and look at you now. Mm,
no bobas for Julie.
mm.
Yeah, but they're fighting over each other's boba. Oh Lord, Blue.
No, that's what I thought.
You full on broke Julie.
It's probably too young to even get that.
He probably doesn't even understand what he said.
Oh, yes, we can. I know, Keeper. I do have a list, but you can go on it.
There's
We can
openings
draw
on the list.
our own bobbers. Oh, I'd push a couple down for you, Keeper.
Quail then.
Bees, push them to the bottom for you.
What?
What?
Was that English? Say it slow.
What?
You never repeated what you said.
Thank you, Mrs. Bees. I keep trying not to get into it too much because I snort like a pig once I get going, and it gets uncontrollable, and then I make myself laugh snorting, and then
It's
I
that
snort,
ugly laugh I was talking about.
and then I go really red and ugly laugh, yeah, to a point where I can't breathe. So you don't want that to happen. The bees can always wait till to go to the bottom.
I still don't even know what I want yet. I'd honestly
That's
forgotten
why,
that I had 2 commissions until she reminded me earlier.
yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you screwed up.
Especially not now you've opened supernatural packs, and I'm like, ugh.
We're done here.
That's my payment. I'm like, no, I'll do you a single one, please. I'll do you just one. Black and white. Oh, shut up.
Shut it.
Shut up, Blue.
So much spice.
My quad's being gifted to Panda. Jealous of your age. That's about all.
Very jealous. Nothing nice. They forgot that portion. She's like the angry powder puff girl. Ooh, a
Oh,
predator. You haven't
oh,
done a predator, have you?
no, not yet.
Not
It's on
yet.
my list as one that I want to do. I am very nice.
Oh, now Keeper's sucking up. He's pulling blue.
It's how it seems to work in this community. Everyone sucks up to everyone until they get to know them, and then they revert to being an asshole.
That's the best part. That's my favorite part.
Ah, it's fun. Oh, I've got a headache though, making me laugh too much. I agree, Keeper. I agree. Absolutely. Fabulous. Yes. Caroline, are you the one that messaged me the other day asking about my commissions and stuff? And I was like, I can't do people. Um, I'll try pretty much anything except for a human character, a real human character. Aliens, anything, but not people. I'm just useless.
So she says.
Oh, thanks, Blue. No, I'm not. I'm not great at it. I'm not great at it. That's my advice to Alex. Also, you were second totally.
He was
You
shopping.
again. I enjoyed that.
Artist fight.
He loves. I know, but I'm a Boba collector, so I hate it when Elite does Boba because I saw one he did recently and I wanted it really bad and I couldn't buy
That
it.
5x7 was crazy good.
He's my PC too. He is. He's my PC too. I do because I want them all. The last Boba you did, I was like, keep it for me. Put it to one side. I will pay you for it. And you sent it to the fucking GHG, you shit. No, he was it for like 24 hours. Oh, I was saving up. was
Not well,
gutted
but
when I thought
attempting.
I saw it sell on here. I was gutted. I'm like, I don't want one off you anymore.
Shipping it out.
Don't want- Yep, keep that was exactly it. No,
Well,
it's fair dues. It's fair dues. Ooh, oh, that's. Oh, you did say moments. You got redded out. Yeah, that could be a possibility. That could be. Could be. I've got some great Boba Fett's as well. I've got Lindsay Grayling Boba Fett on a Fish from Mandalorian card as well.
ooh.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
She didn't even remember doing it. I enjoyed
Actually,
that part
Elite.
so much.
Actually, Elite. This is where I'm going to show you up as being an absolute dick because last night when you were talking about Katniss, I went online and I found an image of it and I screenshot it and I've already started the sketch. But yeah,
Ooh.
so I hope you feel bad now.
She's mostly just doing it out of spite at this point. Ah, it's not a good time to put it up there, but here you go, Blue.
Oh, mother. Elite, yeah.
Old Josh Hutcherson.
Ugh. I'm gonna work on that Katniss. I'm gonna do it fucking amazing, and then I'm gonna not send it you.
Straight to the GHG.
Yeah. It's gonna say reserve it for me. I'll pay you. I'll be like, yeah, of course.
I got you. The next week, list it up. Golden Hive Gallery.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, you can, but you can. That's
As
absolutely
long as
fine.
you know why you have to buy
As
it
long
from
as
the
you,
store.
yeah, as long as you know. 6 left. Come on, people. Come on.
He's got a point.
Yeah. I wish we'd have acted like you weren't here tonight and you wouldn't have just got like 3 commissions while I've been here talking.
Mouthing away in British.
I don't mind. I don't mind. You see, this is why I think I'm an imposter because I'm surrounded by amazing artists. And
And
on
bees.
a serious note, again, bees. But on a serious note, Lindsay's been one of my best mate probably for a very long time. I look at her stuff, and I'm good friends with Cisco, and I'm good friends with Andy Fry, and I look at their stuff and then I look at mine, and I'm like, oh, can't be helped, can't be
Yeah.
helped.
You set your expectations way too high for yourself. For sure.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, how
Yeah.
long has Andrew Fry been doing art? Cisco Rivera and Lindsay Grayling. Like, how long have they actually been working on art? Lindsay said she was doing it since elementary
Oh,
school, I think.
since you were little, yeah, yeah. And she went to university for it as well. She got a master. She got
Yeah,
a
Blue's still in elementary school. So it's easier to
Oh,
pick up
don't say
stuff when
that.
you're a child.
That make me feel like a pervert. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
try not to, Lauren. I do. Dude, I thought that TIE fighter was really good for your first ever. The angle on it and everything was not an easy thing to do, and I thought you did a really good job. So,
There, take that.
thank
Boom.
you, everyone. I don't mind when I do stuff that I'm comfortable with. When I do like the mini paintings and the like scruffy ones and the splashy ones and stuff, then yeah, I'm happy with them. But it's when I try and do portraits, I feel it feels very fake to me because it's not something that feels natural to do. It's like it's forced. So I'm never going to look at them and think they look any good because it doesn't feel natural to me. So,
It probably never will if you don't continue practicing instead of procrastinating on my stream.
I am a terrible critic of myself, but I can be honest with myself as well. I don't think I'm overly critical. I believe that
Oh
what I
no,
say
you
is
are.
fair.
You
No, no,
absolutely are.
no, 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 no.
Yes.
Those Disney ones that I sent you, I thought I did an excellent job on them. I'm quite happy with them.
They are
But
excellent.
yes, no, 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 no. Oh, I've tried many faces, Elite, many. They just all end up in the same place, and that's the bin.
The rage quit
No, because
bin.
I've only got so many PSCs and I'm scared. I rage quit. I do what Tim was talking about earlier, where you scribble through it in a rage. I do that
I
all the
hate me
time,
and
and then
you.
yeah, you flipping you.
I'm still waiting to see that happen on stream one day. It's going to be hilarious.
That's why I don't do my sketches on stream. That's why I only colour them on stream. I sketch them off stream, so that
That
nobody
does
ever
make
does
sense.
see that. Max, I'm gonna try it. I've decided to open myself up to the idea of trying more and more of them. But we nearly all use Karen at Iconics. I think
Yep,
she based in
Iconics got
Hawaii,
it.
Bees?
Say what?
She's based in Hawaii, isn't she? I think, I believe, Karen, Hawaii.
Um, so I think she
Yes,
might be
she
based in
was.
Hawaii, but the company I think is actually in Tennessee. That's where mine usually ship from.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably right. But her herself, she's in Hawaii. But
Yep.
she does nearly all of them for all of us.
Yes.
Even
All.
the published sets that come out on Kickstarter, like mine and Richard Park's and Lindsay's and Ingrid's, they're still all printed by her as well. She gets a lot of business from us because she does it great.
It's definitely the best one and easiest to go through.
Yeah.
I've tried to outsource to different companies, um, just because I was trying to get my quad card done properly and something of that nature, and it just didn't. I just couldn't find anybody else as good as them.
Iconics, Shyla,
Yep.
spelt
Dot
like that.
biz.
Yeah, iconics.biz.
Yeah, and you can just
She's
email
really
Karen.
good.
She's fantastic.
You can even find her on Facebook, and send her a message that way as well. She's very good. If you
Stock
want her email address, I can send it you.
the stock price really differs because she has
Mm,
all different thicknesses and different sizes. I think I'm usually spending about $200 to $300 when I order my stock. Um, but that's also usually like 1,000 to 2,000 blank stock at a time.
yeah.
You can usually get what 500 for like $70 shipped. I think
I
that's
think
usually about a good number.
I think mine was. I think I got 200 for about $100 shipped. But I think it depends, like you say, on the type of cardstock you get.
Definitely,
It's cheaper or more expensive. I just got 200 5x7s, and they were about the same price, and it's slightly thinner stock. So it's, she's reasonable anyway.
definitely. Yeah,
I,
the
I
best.
see.
wonder if she does have any type of storefront or something.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be interesting to know. Maybe not if she prints in Tennessee though.
Yeah,
No worries, mine. She's lovely as well, but she's so good and so reasonable, really, that's why so many of us use her because we pass on the information like we are doing now, and the next person uses her and then passes it on, and like somebody must have told. Did someone tell you bees, didn't they?
yep. Couple people, pretty
Yeah,
much everybody I reached out to told me Iconics. That was
yeah,
like 20 different artists. Like, yep, that's who I go to. That's who you want. And I'm like, all right.
yeah. She does tarot cards as well. I've been thinking about doing a tarot card set and doing a Kickstarter for it. Um, and she does those. She prints those and she does the books for them and the boxes and everything. Been
That's pretty
considering
sweet.
that would be an awesome project to work on, but a lot of work, a lot of work, because you have to understand what each card means and stuff. So, um, but fun project if you ever get time.
Well, that's going to go well for you soon, then, I guess.
Yeah, very soon.
The next 6 to 8 years, maybe.
Possibly, maybe when I retire, which I won't be able to do before I'm dead anyway.
I've only got like 24 years left before I'm able to retire. So, no big deal.
I think I've got like 9. You can retire at 55. Ow! Time for the bloody war at my stuff.
Smooth. About to get
Yeah,
knocked
so
over by the nerdism.
it's so dark in here. So dark. Oh, what time is it? 25 to 10.
12:30.
Mm, yes,
Yes.
30 your time. Yes, I should go really. I procrastinated long enough. It's late enough for me to justify not doing anything.
I've accomplished what I came here for.
Thanks for the time wasted. Much appreciated.
That's what I'm here for, guys. 100% here to waste your time. Let's go.
It's actually really good fun chatting with everybody. I
It
didn't
always
think
is.
I'd like it, but it's good fun. Yeah, I know, Blue. Who would ever put off work? I do waste it well, but I find other things to do that are, you know, good. Like pulling an Andy Fry quad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out well for you.
Uh, oh, okay.
Jesse Bush. I'm gonna have to Google it. I haven't actually gone in and tried to. Usually, I Google lens everything.
My list, the reason that usually I'm really quick with commissions, but the reason my commission list has got such a long waiting list is because of the top stuff. I'm probably working at a rate of 4 a day to get everything completed for the due date, which is just crazy.
Yeah, that is 100% it, Norin, without question. Get the size comparison there. There we go. Definitely her.
Oh,
That
crap.
it is a gorgeous sketch. Oh my god, it's
It is.
beautiful.
It is.
Jason Saldaño.
I blame him for my unpaid labour as well, Blue. He's got like 30 of my sketches there. But I need selling, and he ain't doing anything. He's just selling his honey pots. Mm.
I gotta say, I have noticed working with the Golden Hive Gallery for the past few months. It does seem like the if I set up a show about a week out and set up the pre bids, the shows have been going better. Like when we did Lindsay and Tim's, we had that show set up for just over a week, and I mean we only got I think it was 12 pre bids as we went. Um,
I
but
know,
we
right?
had a good show up for it, and I'm able to like post it on Instagram, post it on Facebook, and everything.
No, no, we're not supposed to. We're not supposed to say what sets we're working on. No.
Very illegal.
It's a bitch that they don't let us do them live, because it'd make it a lot easier for a lot of us. When we're sat cooped up in a house for 16 hours straight, doing drawing after drawing, it gets a bit tedious sometimes, even if you love doing it. And being able to do it on stream while chatting to people, much more fun.
Not
But
only
no,
that, it'd
we're
be
not.
free marketing for them, right? Like, why
Well, yeah,
not allow that free marketing?
it's only illegal if you get caught. I said this to Rob the other day. I was like, Tops don't let us do this stuff live, and then I was like, well, I could just cover up the bottom. I put borders on mine anyway and put washi tape on them. I just cover up the
Right.
logo, and there wouldn't no difference between them and PSCs, would there?
100%. As long as you don't accidentally flip it over or let me come in there and talk about it, then we're probably good.
Yeah, yeah. Don't ever tell bees a secret, guys. Don't.
If you don't tell me it's a secret, you have to tell me it's a secret if you say it's a secret.
Even if you do tell him a secret, that it's secret, there's a chance that he's still gonna fuck it up.
I get excited. Basically, come here if you want to hear artist secrets on occasion. There's some free marketing for myself. Thanks, Julie.
Big industry secrets, come here. Yeah, that's true, Norrin, but we're not allowed to release anything that we've done on the sets until the set release date, and
I
then
feel
we
like that
we
has
can
something
put
to do
up.
with the ones that they don't accept, like when they
Yes,
don't allow certain sketches in there. So maybe
yeah,
that's their whole thought process behind
the
it. It's still a
rejection.
stupid decision.
Yeah, they like to keep it secret as well, I guess, because if all the sketches get shown off and they're maybe not as popular, it takes out the element of surprise, and maybe not as many people buy the packs, and they don't know the clientele very well, do
Not at
they?
all, because I mean, look at the honeypots. I make sure I show every single sketch numerous times over and over, and it's been a complete success.
Yep,
People are still going to chase it. You're going to get more people to chase it if you know what's in there. And definitely
of
when it comes
course.
to their Star Wars sets, like you don't learn about the Star Wars set until like 2 days before the release, which is it's just the
No.
dumbest thing ever.
It does seem like a strange marketing strategy, but
It's been working
each to
for
their
them.
own. It has, but it wouldn't work against them to do it different. I
No,
don't
not at
think,
all.
anyway. If most collectors are like me and you, where we just see it and want it, I mean, what does it matter?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah,
sell themselves at this point, don't they? Oh, Shiloh, I miss the APs now too. I didn't at the time because my APs didn't sell for much. So when they put the payment up, that was better for me because I earned more money that way. But now that I'm a bit better known and mine sell for more, my APs would sell for even more, and it'd be way better than what it was before.
most definitely.
I do have, and it's very naughty of me. I do, I do have 6 blank Star Wars APs here from a set that was cancelled.
I actually have one in a drawer over here.
Yeah.
I do. I've had it for I actually had it sent to me as a gift from somebody so long ago.
I didn't do it on purpose though, Shyla. I wasn't one of those. I didn't do it on purpose. They were ones that I put aside for my APs. I'd separated them from the rest of the set. And then when they asked for them to be returned, I returned them all and forgot about the ones I'd put aside. I've never had the heart to throw them away. I daren't tell Tops that I've still got them because I don't want to go back on the naughty list. I've only just got off of it. So, yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi, minor
They're just
Mandalorian
sitting there.
that I've got, but I don't ever sell them because I get fired. So I was on naughty list,
The
Shiloh.
naughty list.
No, they would. If they found out, they'd fire me. That was already on the naughty list, Carillion, because of something I said on the phone, and it was literally me being a social spaz. I didn't even mean what I said.
Didn't mean it that
And
way.
no, they put me. I won the Marvel license, so I worked on a Marvel set. But I'd worked on a Marvel set for Upper Deck before, and they all got rejected. Even though Upper Deck came to me and asked me to work on it, I didn't go to them, and then they rejected them. So when I did the ones for Tops, I was a little bit reluctant to put as much effort in as what I did before because I thought they'd just get rejected anyway. And lo and behold, they all got rejected. But Tops phoned me up feeling all bad because they wanted to tell me in person. And I was like, oh, I didn't put much effort into them anyway, it's fine because I felt really awkward. And they stuck me on the naughty list because they didn't want me to work for them anymore.
Almost got fired.
Because I said those words. Because I said I didn't put much effort in anyway. I did, but I shouldn't have said it that way. Galaxy Star Wars. Ooh, AP, nice. So I've got these 5 Mandalorian Series 3 cards, 6 Mandalorian 3 cards here that I'm not allowed to ever do anything with. So we'll
Secret.
see. They're secret, bees! They're secret.
Thank you.
I can sell them for 10 times as much, maybe, because they're rare. It's
In other words, shut the hell up, bees. God.
Yeah, shut up, bees. Jeez. Get one under the table.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
My trash
jeez.
can is super full of plastic.
I
So I
don't.
gotta,
That's right. What AP? I don't have any.
not a one.
Not a
I don't even
one.
know what AP stands for.
No, me neither.
Apata.
Oh, I nearly burst into song then, and you'd have kicked me off, wouldn't you?
If my wife was still here, I would tell you absolutely go for it because she hates that song, and it makes me like the song that she hates it so
I
much.
I cannot stand that song, but when it
It's
gets stuck
so
in my head, it
catchy.
stays there for ages.
It's
It's
so
proper
catchy.
one. It's Mm.
I like it. I'm not
Yeah.
happy about it, but I do.
It's in my head now, thanks, peace.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for, guys. Artist
But
happiness.
yeah, listen to it now. I've got a stack of APs from other sets here, but they're ever so hard to sell because they're so niche. Um, People want Star Wars and baseball and
Yeah.
Pokemon officials and stuff, but
Stranger Things.
yeah. But the ones the ones that were the ones that are for smaller sets and things, the buyers are out there, but it's finding
It's
time to
hard to
work on
find them.
these and get them listed. Mm,
Yeah, it really is hard to find them. That's what we definitely learned that with Hoi Truongs because every Hoi
yeah,
Truong sketch you get is absolutely amazing. But
yeah.
even then, a lot of people like they just
I
don't
am
want
knowing
Star
this.
Treks.
No, no, it's because I mean, like I say, they are out there. I held on to my Red Sonja APs for ages. And then I had a really quiet period, and this is before I was selling PSCs very much. Um, and I thought, I'm just going to get on with them. And I got on with them. I put them on eBay and sold like that. And I was like, I wish I knew that that was going to happen with all the ones that I've got in storage because it'd be worth working on them. Yeah, that's me. It's me. Oh,
That
there's my
be
Andy
her.
Fry look.
There was a volume 2.
Ah, yes, my pale man. No, no,
Yeah,
stop. No, stop, stop,
look at that. It's
stop.
beautiful.
Hmm. I was
Not only
really
that,
proud
we
of my
got
pale man.
these.
Oh, look at my dolls. I make these too. And these are my cute afflictions that I do cards for as well. They've all got a creepy backstory.
Yeah, they're not poems.
That
That
that one's from Cabin in the Woods, though. That's the Sugar Plum Fairy.
was an awesome movie. Volume 1 sketches. I didn't do really well with the volume 1 picture taking, but I can definitely show them off.
Is that you, Sean? Norrin? Is that you? Or is that someone else? Because someone's just followed me on Insta. Might be someone else.
Oh, got you.
It's 3DEE Boutique.
We scrolled for a while there. Hold
Holy
on.
crap. That's pretty good, is it?
Dang it. There we go.
3DEE Boutique. I've had to keep that. That was my Etsy shop name in the UK, which I can't use over here. So it's completely defunct now. But
Boutique
keep
Way.
the brand. Keep the brand.
Volume 3. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this was volume 1. This is where we started.
Which I didn't get an invite for, even though I was one of the first parties she spoke to.
You were in the middle of moving from the UK to America.
I was still gutted I missed it though.
That's Shyla Lee's for volume 1.
Oh, I know. Shiloh's awesome.
They were so good, and it was another
Oh,
like awesome ass edited video that she did.
the video editing Shiloh does is crazy. If I could edit
Which
videos like that, I'd be loaded. Make everything look so. I mean, Shiloh's stuff looks good anyway, but it makes stuff look so good.
they were so long ago.
You see, why does nobody? Shiloh's all humble and sweet, bless her, and nobody tells her off for being humble when people compliment her.
Because Shyla's not a jerk. Not yet, at least. I feel like she
How do
might
you
start
know?
being one after talking to you.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably what's happened to Blue, to be honest. He
I
was
think
really
so
nice when
too.
I first met him, but now he's a dick. It might be my fault.
Yeah, it's much better.
Jan, is that you? Yes, Jan. There we go. You're learning so much. Thank you, Noreen. You don't want to be learning from me, Charlotte. No, Blue, I don't. I
That
actually
would be
that's
boring.
not bringing this.
Yeah. Volume 1. They were all hand numbered.
Please miss that.
I wasn't. I got distracted.
I'm still trying to embarrass Blue, but he's just unshakable.
uh, I think he's just better at hiding it.
Oh, I just think he's used to it. I think he's the jock kid in school that got all the attention. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
He's Benedetti's first.
Opposite, get on. That oh, go back down. That Natalie Portman, Leon. That was one of
Yeah.
my. I absolutely love that. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's one of her favorite movies.
Yeah, it's a brilliant movie. That. Don't believe you, Blue. Oh, maybe you should be nicer.
Stop being such a loser. We broke Julie again.
Mm. I was often the loner me at school, but I liked it that way.
Yep,
People are hard work.
I concur. Definitely high school kids. God, they sucked.
Yeah, kids are wankers. Just little kids. Sorry for language. Little, especially little kids. They're such assholes.
Very
Being
much
alone
so.
is fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree with both those comments. I
Yeah. I've always kind of thought of it like if you can't be alone with yourself, you're just not happy. I love
yeah
being alone. I love it being like
yeah
completely quiet. Like the few times I would come home and like none of my kids were home, my wife wasn't home, I would just sit in my recliner and stare at the wall in like pure bliss. There's
yeah.
nothing going on. It's just me.
I agree. I like that as well. I think if you're comfortable with your own company, then you've got quite a content life.
Yeah.
But
And if I'm alone, I have somebody great to talk to because it's me. You can't hurt. You just can't hate that.
from my perspective, I don't know if it's so much the introversion side of me. It's more I, I can't stand pretense. I get on really well with people who are just dickheads up front and just say, not in a nasty way, but who just speak their mind and say what they want and don't care. I like that because I do it and it's a lot easier, but not many people are like that and you can offend so many people,
God,
which I
yes.
and it's just too much hard work trying to be somebody that everyone approves of.
I hate it because most people, when they're being nice, it's false. You just know it is. Like that's not who that person is. Like false niceties is ew.
Yeah.
It's
So
boring
yeah,
too.
it is unusual, elite, but it's nice and it's good that you can actually do that, especially at your age. It's um it's it's a good quality to have. But yeah, the false pretenses and the bullshit and the trying to adapt to situations and it's just exhausting. So that's why I like that's why I like this community. Read into
Nerds.
what you will. The thing is, and this is this is the truth. I think nerds, a lot of us, I can't speak for all of you, but a lot of nerds were probably bullied, like I was at school, and we're used to that. We can take it. We're a bit tougher.
I
So
totally was.
yeah, I was. You see, I was bullied a bit, and it's easier.
I was mean as hell as a kid. I was. I was very introverted, but I also always seemed to get into some shit.
Oh, I got myself into lots of shit. I really did. But within school, I got bullied quite a bit. Outside of school was different, but in school I was bullied.
Oh yeah, I was doing shit like out there fighting adults all the time, and I was doing some dumb shit.
Yeah, I did some dumb stuff like that too.
That was the
I
best
was
parts
show,
though.
I was showing my son today how one of my knuckles is not in the right place because of a particular time.
Oh, the younger days, blues current days.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Keeper, have you been asleep or what, dude? We're always ragging on him for being a kid.
Yeah, he is a little baby. He's our little
Until I saw him
fella.
2 minutes ago, and then I stopped ragging on him a little bit. Oh, he's gonna have police sent to my house, isn't he? I said ragging, not bragging. Ragging. I don't know if it's a word you guys use, but we use that in the UK for when we're taking the piss out of somebody, we're ragging on
Yeah, we definitely rag on people. We don't take the piss out of them though. Not a fan of
them.
golden showers.
No. I remember when I was 19, 12 years ago. Yeah, I can't remember when I was 19.
That's a
Not very
surprise.
well. I was drunk for most of it.
Yes.
Oh no. You can always regret when I've said something. No, 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 no.
Wait a minute.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh dear. Oh, it's getting late. Change the subject.
Animals.
Oh, I think my entire house has gone to bed. I think dogs are in bed. I think the husband's in bed. I think the son is.
A lot of you.
I've sat in dark. The lot of you. What a good lot of folk you are. Is that the appropriate way to use the lot? The lot of you. Yeah, the lot of you. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday. Day.
Good
Day,
lord.
not day as well. Day. Tuesday.
Bunch of losers.
The library, please.
Huh?
Say library.
Library?
Hmm. You see, I had to think about it properly to be able to say it. It's library to me.
Library?
Library.
Library? Library?
Library. Library.
I can't even try to fuck it up that bad.
Library.
Library.
Yeah,
I
the
said
elite gets
library.
it. Library.
Good God, we're going on down to the library.
Library. Same as strawberry, really. Strawberry.
I think
We
I was like up until
get a bit
7 years old. I call it library.
of library.
Hey, old library.
Yeah, it's something I've had the piss taken out of me for since we got here. Um, some stuff that I've always taken for granted that I didn't realise that I did. Potato, tomato.
Tomato.
But where I'm from, it's actually potato and tomato. Crumpets, pikelets, we call them, Chloe. Pie- Potatoes and tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Shoot
Tomato.
doggy.
Nice to get ice thought.
The next store. I
Yeah.
like it. My middle kid used to call them eyebrows instead of eyebrows. Look at your eyebrows. Used to tickle me. Or when she wanted like we'd go to Sonic and she'd get a hot dog. Well, oh, what do you want on your hot dog? I want a clear hot dog.
What? Ew.
She
You're
wanted a
so
clear hot dog, no mustard, no ketchup.
hard logic. Absolutely works.
It works out. I still say it to this
Absolutely.
day.
Clear. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it still humors the hell out of me.
Raw wiener.
Let me go ahead and get one of them raw wieners.
What? Raw wiener. Which
I mean,
console?
technically they're pre-cooked.
Clear hot dog, please. Clear burger. Can ask for a clear burger and all. And all. That's another Yorkshire saying. And all. Wieners. See, we use that term for penis.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those regional things.
Yeah. Bellends! Yeah, that's mine and Lindsay's favourite word. After
Yes, it
seeing
is.
the raw wiener. Yeah, it's the raw bit it doesn't seem to like. Wonder why. Raw,
I think you just can't say it together.
they don't like it together now.
Does not like those wieners raw.
That raw dog in it. I don't know how it understands context. I tried to call Lindsay a dick the other day in like 7 different ways, and it would not type it. I tried to use numbers, spaces, double letters. Went,
Unacceptable.
our British insults are amazing. Yeah, see, it don't allow you to do it, Elite. Our British, we can insult anyone with anything. We're like, oh yeah, great big potato,
Get
great tea kettle. Anything's an insult, especially if you're from Yorkshire.
just walking
Oh,
around
some
calling each other
delicious.
cobblestones and shit.
Hmm.
Oh, Blue figured it out. It works.
Uh, oh,
Ooh, we got chili up here.
I just had a message from my husband saying, Bloomsburg.
Half an hour, huh?
Yeah, you plonker, you great plonker. I bet you don't even know what gret is, do you? You great,
No.
great,
You great?
great, you
Like an
great
ingrate?
plonker. No, as in great.
Oh,
G-R-E.
like good?
Yeah, you great plonker. It's an insult. You
Not a
great
good
not
one.
bad. You utter bellend.
See, completely different language at this point.
Soft, yeah.
Old tosser.
Tosser.
I've been called that one numerous times.
And tosspot and all. The what? Oh, sausage fingers. Don't get me wrong, I loved the Queen. She was brilliant, but nah, I'm not a royal family person.
Time to better it up.
Oh.
At least the sausage fingers, from what I can tell. Pillock? Pillock?
I don't have a lot of opinion when it comes to politics and royal family in politics in any country. I don't have much opinion. There,
It's
there,
because it's
there's
boring.
there's certain things that the monarchy are good for when it comes to politics and being able to stop certain things passing from our prime minister, which I guess is like your president. Um, but mm, it's 6 1 half a dozen older, mate. Proper British sentence that. Mate. Philip. Philip's a fantastic word. You get Philip. Oh, I'm going to call these that. That's a good one. I like that.
Jerk.
I dub thee Philip.
Usually it's a wanker, tosser, or bell end. I feel like that's the one that gets used the most.
And see you next Tuesday.
I don't know what that one means.
Yes, you do. You called our club it.
Oh, I get it now. My bad. I
Wow.
got it the first time you said it, but this time it
Wow.
just went over my head.
I know, right? Oh, look at that. I wonder who got that quad that was up there just then.
Shut up. Show off. I forgot what I was doing. I was just scrolling to get away from it so I didn't have to see it again. Drizzt Booklet's live.
There's my pyramid head's still out there, isn't it?
Yeah, Pyramid Head booklet. I
I,
think we
I
know
know
where it is.
my sketch.
Yeah, the Halo was a Viper pilot.
I'm gonna have to stop trying to wink because all I do is just blink.
Pyramid Head, of course.
Pyramid.
Nina's quad.
Oh,
Edward Scissorhands.
because I can do it every now and again.
Predator. Lundberg's quad. And
Just
his
sometimes I
clown.
forget and I just blink. Like a fillet. How have
Jeff
you learned all
Lords.
these words? Have you been talking to Lindsay?
Venom.
Ooh.
Pretty sure Stefan's Gold Stargirl.
Mm.
Pretty sure. Sir
Ah,
Edmund
I
Dukes.
see.
We got Dukes in there too.
They Live,
So
such a good movie.
so it's a possibility one of those three's in there. And
Jess, I love that. Labyrinth was one of my all-time favorites as a kid, though.
Lindsay Grayling's Buffalo also. It's in my other folder.
Mm.
The R2D2 is still alive, if I'm not mistaken. Flash.
Just a sec, guys.
Kevin Nelson's Spider Man. And there might be a couple more that I missed somewhere in there. But that is pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, there's definitely some really big cards left in there still. Um, Depending on what you collect, I mean, there's definitely one in there for everybody
Let's.
somewhere. Yeah, 1 out of 6. One of these should be a quad. There's not going
Ooh.
to be any booklets in there, but should be 5 standard cards and 1 quad. The Nina's definitely a big chase. Unfortunately, I think I'm pretty sure Julie's Pyramid Head is going to be in the sealed case, so we won't get to see that one ripped. And the other booklet, I've totally blanked on which one I just said it was. The hell was the second booklet? Oh yeah, Drizzt. Viper pilots. That's depressing. I love that card. Might have to try to chase it down so that I can buy it back, so I can put it up there next to my Julianne one.
I went creeping at all when I did that for you.
Say what?
I said I wasn't creeping at all when I did that for you.
Yeah, I did. I do have the God of War. I'm definitely excited about having that one. Volume 2 if I'm not mistaken, I think I only have one card from Volume 2 right now. And that was the one I bought from Pokey Dicted. That was a Volume 2 from AJ. And I have some of the APs, like that one. Lindsay Graylings, she did that for me. And then, of course, I got the Stefan Leonardi. Both of those were technically Volume 2 APs. And my Volume 1's up there. They'll resurface.
Who said
Oh,
they
yeah, the
were
Broken Wall.
a boba collector? Was it Carillion? He's still here, Carillion.
A Million Bones.
He's got several malls from me, I think.
I do,
Ooh,
actually. They're up there. Oh, yeah, look at that one.
Look. Timiga.
Yeah, all three of those are Julie's.
Yes. Awful.
And then the Collectabees. That one's an Ariel. Oh, aren't you fancy? So fancy. Look at me go. And then that one right there is actually a Volume 1. I got that from SW and Matrix.
And Rebels did this for me as a present. Look at that.
Oh, Rebels. He's doing so good.
Awesome, right?
Yeah, the Purple Mall.
What else have I got in here?
That was
Loud.
Alex's favorite one.
Mr. FB, my favorite Boba sketch. Boba Pit. Boba Pit droid.
I still think the Jar Jar B
Nope.
is better.
Nope.
Used to be.
I disagree. Oh, look what I've got here. Look.
It's another Boba.
Yes,
Who'd
but
have
look.
thunk it?
But look. Look. Oh,
Yeah, that's
guess who
fantastic.
did that one? Guess who did that one?
Is that
Argued the
Andrew
two
Fry?
misters. Maybe. And you can't see it very well, but it's colour as well.
It does look like it's green. That is.
Yeah. It's colour.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
You're a shit.
Gorgeous.
Lucky guess. I
Oh,
did
that's some
Carillion.
awesome sketches. Lindsay Grayling.
That's what I'm doing every single time I send you that gif of that girl saying whatever.
I know. Edward Vela as well. Edward Vela. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just doing what Bees does, just showing you all my collection while nothing else is happening.
It's like most of my life.
This is how we feel, Bees.
You're welcome. It's always nice seeing all my cool stuff. It's mostly for me. I just like looking at it again.
I know, I'm saying. I'm looking through all my sketches now. I've got some awesome ones.
I have a pizza roll from Legend of Jessica, so
Oh,
good
that's
luck.
And this is my first ever Boba Fett. I kept it. Look at how bad that is. My first ever one.
I like it.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm a really big fan of your original works, like the ones you sent me while you were over in the UK. Did you bring those back with you?
Probably went in Ben, knowing me.
Couldn't even be bothered.
I like my old sketches. I've got them somewhere, I think. Oh, I'll flip this one. So I've got the Lindsay Grayling had me on one of her spaz cards.
Oh yeah, those are the best.
Um, I've got the Chubby look, the original.
I still got my Stan B.
And Bash coloured pencils. No, what are they telling me about? Oh, and there's one of my I think that's like the third sketch I ever did.
See, I love the look of that.
I do as well. I absolutely love the look of that. And that is the style that I still want to do. But now that I've got better pen control and can see shading better, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's got like a out of focus look to it almost.
Yeah, and I absolutely love it, but I can't. I can't do it anymore.
Try harder.
I've tried. It just doesn't look natural anymore. And these are sketches Lindsay did of me as a gift that told stories of things that happened to me when I was traveling. So this is me in these pictures.
Oh yeah, I can tell Lindsay drew it. 100%.
And
There are very prominent aspects that shows Lindsay did it.
yes, these things absolutely did happen to me. That is me on the toilet with a huntsman spider at the side of me. That is me scuba diving stuck to the underside of the boat and I couldn't move. And that is me chasing a ladyboy with a plank of wood after he tried to rob us. Anyway.
Interesting. Quite the life.
There's a lot of stories from when I was traveling Asia. And I told Lindsay all of them. And when she started doing those three, she said, I'm gonna do you three every birthday and Christmas with some of these stories you told me. I'm like, oh.
And then she forgot.
Yeah.
Immediately forgot.
She did them for me. Hang on, right, what did Alex say about them pencils? $100 for some $40 pencils. Oh, maybe I have to try them next then. I'm definitely sold on the Fabers though so far. Oh, when I was diving, we went diving for about 3 months in Vietnam, and when when you
Back
go
in
diving,
Nam.
if you've been when I was much younger, I don't know if you've ever been diving, but you get a weight belt on which offsets your weight so that it keeps you down rather than being buoyant. And this particular instructor I had didn't give me enough weights. So when my air was almost run out, when I was about down to about 5%, um, that gets lighter, and I wasn't heavy enough with my weights, and I floated all the way up to the top and stuck onto the bottom of this boat with the tank behind me stuck on the base, and I couldn't move, and I'd lost my diving instructor and my buddy. And I thought I was staring at a rudder of a boat and thinking, that's it. This is how I'm going to die. I'm gonna get mushed. I'm gonna get mushed by a fucking boat rudder. But I was rescued. So there you go. There's the story. Oh, they sound good, Elite. I'm gonna have to look them up. Send me the name of them again. Send it me on Discord or something, please, because I'll lose it in this chat.
So quick.
We had a lot of crazy stuff happen to us on that trip. Rob got kidnapped.
Got kidnapped?
Uh-huh. He got picked up and bundled onto the back of a moped by a ladyboy and a guy. Well, two guys, really. But yeah, they bundled him onto the back of, yeah, in Thailand. Yeah, bundled him onto the back of this moped and tried to drive away with him, and he fell off. So we left him in the middle of the road. I was absolutely pissed because we'd been out drinking all day, as you do when you're in your 20s. Um, and he came out, he'd just gone to the bank when this had happened to him. And he came back and told me, and I peed myself laughing. It was very funny. Yes, lots of funny experiences. We got held for ransom as well in Thailand. I got threatened
Jesus Christ.
by a corrupt Vietnamese guard with a AK-47 pointed at my head. That was terrifying. Oh no. Oh, Stuart, yeah,
That
exactly.
just rolled.
That's amazing. Amazing.
Good Lord.
We were young and irresponsible. I don't know. We came out of that backpacking trip alive. I went on a hike through the rainforest of northern Thailand and had to have a pee in the bush, and it turned out that there was a cobra right next to me. King cobra looking at me whilst I was squatting having a pee. That could have ended badly.
Yeah, you got pretty good situational awareness, it sounds like.
Oh, amazing, yeah.
Yeah, just keep right up with what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah, Thailand does not sound like a very fun place to go now.
Oh, it was super fun. At the time of our lives over there. It's really brilliant. Thailand, Vietnam, and Cambodia we visited. We were supposed to go to China, but there was some riots on at the time, so we went to
Looking up
Singapore
right
instead.
now. Already
You
booked the
what?
flight.
Oh, it was an experience when you're
I'm too
young
old
and
for that.
forget. Yeah, when you're young and a little bit more careless and don't really understand all the dangers that you're in. Um,
I feel like I would have understood the danger of a cobra immediately.
oh, yeah, but now I wouldn't go on a hike where there's a fear of king cobras, you know? But back then I was like, that'll be fine.
Snakes are for nerds.
Yes, great trip.
Impressive.
One of the first times that I ever did a stream while I was making Jack, that doll, um, Aaron, A1, was
Hey,
on
Aaron.
there. I was telling him all about him and he was laughing his head off.
Yeah, it's usually hard not to when you're in one of your streams with Lindsay.
I was on my own. I was
On
just
your own?
I was just talking to him about my trip because there was no one else in there. And yeah, it was funny.
I think I might have been in like two of your streams where you were actually streaming alone. And I think both of them were, hey, Bees, can you come into this stream real quick and see if you can hear and see? And that was it. Just come in here and check and see if I'm doing it right. And I'm like, yep, it
I
sounds
don't.
good, looks good. And then you'd end it. I'm like, all right, bye.
Yeah. It was literally just setting up. I think that's I think that stream that I did with Jack, I think that's the only one I ever did on my own. Making that. I don't stream on my own because I'm like, it's going to be boring. So, and I can't stream at all at the minute because I got too much to do.
Yeah,
I say, well, I've been sat here for 3 hours.
doing absolutely nothing. Holy shit. I just realized I've been streaming for 9 hours.
Yeah. I was going to say, when are you going? It's like, what, 12:30 or 1:30 or something? It's
It's
logging off at some
30.
point.
I don't know. That tends to happen. I come up here and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stream for like 2 hours, and then we'll get a bunch of people in here, and sometimes a bunch is like two more people, and I'm just sitting in here talking shit, doing nothing. Sometimes just playing on my phone, and I looked up
Yep.
and I'm like, well, I've been here for 10 hours and
Yeah.
have accomplished nothing.
You
At
can.
this point, Keeper, I've given up. I mean, I don't feel like we'll sell the last 6 tonight. I'm just kind of hanging out at this point. That's usually what ends up happening.
Oh, great background noise.
Oh yes, that is what most artists use my stream for.
Yeah.
I hear it quite often. Like, I'm not actually in the stream. I just have you turned on in the background listening.
It's it sounds like everyone in chat is using us for background noise at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, Elite Breaks is one of the ones about it. I'll be sitting in here and I'll talk to him and like I don't hear anything from him and like 45 minutes later he's like, "Yeah, I wasn't actually by my phone. I just had you turned on listening."
Yeah. Thanks, Keeper. Are we that entertaining?
It's my serenading voice.
My mum likes your voice.
I hear it on occasion. I don't hear it though. Like when I hear my own voice, I'm like, "Oh god." Ugh.
My voice isn't relaxing.
I know.
I've got an obnoxious voice, haven't I? Certainly got an obnoxious laugh.
Oh god, yes.
Contagious. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll use
Yeah, like
that.
COVID.
No offense. Oh, dear me.
At
Oh,
the very least. Yeah, it's hard not
you
to.
see,
Usually
hard to
she
link it with.
laughs though because she just said something very dickish. So that's usually what I'm laughing at. Then you get the obnoxious outburst like that.
I do make myself laugh a lot, but I learned in life that if I don't, nobody else will. So I have to make myself laugh, entertain myself. Bellend-ish.
Yes,
Sorry,
bell end ish.
she's an absolute bellend.
It does happen quite often.
Are you going to sell my Stranger Things cards for me then, Bees, if I send them to you?
Am I gonna do what?
All my Stranger Things cards that I've done.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
you
is
can
what
send them.
I draw.
Yeah,
Oh, look, this is what happens.
it's so good.
No.
I liked it. I was kind of sad we didn't get sketches in the high tech set.
Um, what's wrong with it is that it doesn't look like her because I can't get the eyes right.
I can tell exactly who it is when I look at it.
Because it's an iconic scene and her eyes bleed, but it doesn't look like her. I'm adamant, so it doesn't look like her.
I think I might turn it on tomorrow, Elite, because I'm gonna be up here. It's gonna be like a 6 hour packaging fiasco tomorrow. So I might throw it on. Now that I say that, I probably should be going to bed because
Mm.
I got a lot of packaging to do tomorrow.
You really should be.
I should be. Yep, going well.
My eyes are starting to close. It's like 10:30 here, and I'm already falling asleep. My house has gone to sleep. My dogs are in bed.
Yep, should be. Yeah, and I need to. I have to go through and get photographs of all of your GHG sketches so that I can load that up and
Mm.
get that show set up.
Thanks, Blue. I am really tired. I spent hours sat out in blazing sun today, and it does make me really tired. I'm usually in bed about 2 hours ago, Lauren, but Bees has kept me talking.
You've just been rambling. You've been just rambling for like 4 hours about being stuck to boats and bell ends. Not stuck both.
Oh, Dick, you made me ugly laugh. Oh my God.
Well, it took like 30 hours of streaming over this weekend, but we finally got Julie's snort laugh.
My head hurts now. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Whoever said it's good for you lied. It gives you a headache.
Oh my God.
Oh,
The
oh,
facial expression. Oh man.
oh, oh,
All
dear
right.
me. Oh, dear me. Thanks
Yeah.
for that, please. The snorts.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious. My jaws hurt.
I'm blocking my nose up now so I can't talk.
I think it's too late.
No, no, no. Please don't clip that.
It would be a great edit. We could send it to Shyla and she could really do some magic with it.
I don't know why I do this to myself. Subject myself to the shit.
Oh my God. We should have got off like 3 hours ago. This was a terrible decision.
When tiredness starts to feel like drunkenness.
Hey, Stefan's back.
Oh, is he?
Exactly.
Oh, at this point, I don't think you're selling any more bees. We're just entertaining people's background noise.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much been it. I came to that decision like 3 hours ago. Just had lunch.
Just had lunch. Nice.
I just had a healthy dose of ugly laughing.
You couldn't see me at least because I put the phone down.
I was talking about me.
Oh, right.
Japanese
Oh,
beer. That sounds delicious.
yeah, for you. Thanks.
It's true.
It is 10:36 at night for me,
1:36 in
and
the morning for me.
I can say I'm one of the earlier ones, I think. Everyone else is later.
Yeah, because you're all the way over there. Yeah, we've mostly just been running our. Well, Julie's mostly just been running her mouth, and I've been a part of the
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. I've just been trying to fill in the gaps and the quietness, waiting for you to go, right, Julie, fuck off, I'm going to bed now. You don't seem to be doing it.
Not well, at least. It is the exact usual stuff. You are correct, Stefan. quite the time.
Oh, oh crap. Just moving rooms.
The ADHD kicking in. This room's too boring now. What's over there?
I know meds wore off about 4 hours ago, so this is me ADHD style.
So I will most likely be on tomorrow. It'll just be me complaining that I'm packaging stuff. That'll be about it.
Just
And the
be
next week,
complaining as normal.
yeah, the usual. And
Oh,
then I will be setting up a stream. I'm thinking Thursday night or Friday night for the Disney Golden Hive Gallery. It's also May the 4th weekend, I believe. So
ooh.
I might pick up some Star Wars cards to actually have set up in the show that I'll just end up opening in the end by myself. But yeah, I'll probably be on quite a bit next weekend. Not as much as this weekend for sure. But we'll do Golden Hive Gallery. I'll probably do one show for Star Wars, and then I might take the rest of that weekend off. I have no idea. I just got a notification and an invite to the May the 4th whatnot thing. So May the 4th is actually Sunday.
Hmm. I was just looking at dates. I didn't realise that we were that close to May. I might not
Yeah,
be able to be around for the GHG, depending which day you do it.
because of your birthday.
No, no, no. That's all I'm telling you.
Helpful.
No, I'm not available Friday and Saturday night, which I didn't realise until you reminded me what date it was just then.
Ooh, we'll set it up for Thursday night then. I'll start it up not long after I get off of work.
And on Thursday.
It's the day before Friday.
Mm, yeah, maybe. I'll message you.
All right, yeah.
I'll
Let
message
me
you.
know. Yeah, we have this conversation every time, Blue, and it never happens. It's always the next week. No, no.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Waiting for my damn dog to come in. Cora, Cora,
Do it.
Cuzzy.
I don't know if I probably won't be streaming next Sunday, honestly, for May the 4th. I'll probably just do my stream like Thursday and Friday, most likely. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I broke my rubber band.
Hi,
Yeah, you got to
Cora.
get those numbers up. Them's rookie numbers.
Hi, Cora. An ignorant dog.
Fully ignoring you.
Totally ignoring me. She always does on a night time.
I was I've been playing with this rubber band for like 3 hours.
I was like, huh? Huh?
This was my fidget toy. The dragon
Nobody
was too
cares,
far
Blue.
away. Nobody cares,
This
Blue.
this is my fidget toy when I'm on here for some reason.
I got 3 of those laying around. 4, sorry. I have 4 of those laying around.
I don't do it much during the day. I don't do it much at all, really. But whilst I'm on stream, maybe it's nerves. Whilst I'm on stream, I'm like, chimney. Shut up, boys.
Oh yeah, Julie. What sketch did you finish? Solid question. How many did you knock out?
Good night, then, Cooper. I'm not even answering that question.
Night Keeper. Have a good one,
I'm not
buddy.
entertaining. The
It's probably a solid
intent,
plan.
the intent to do drawings from 6 o'clock tonight was there. The intent was there.
No, it
This
wasn't.
is just the No, it was. This is just the procrastination that filled in that time of intent. Come on, miss.
Purposefully.
Mm. I can't concentrate on shit on an evening. There's no way.
Because that's icky.
Vera, other one's not listening to me now. Dude, come on.
Or were they
Vera,
both not
get
listening to
inside.
you in the beginning?
They're just both like, fuck off, man. We're just going to stay outside for an hour.
And the intent to be 6'4" and jacked. I had the intent to have a full head of hair. That went well.
Yeah, I'm not Noreen. I'm totally procrastinating. I've got so much to do. I'm putting it off because that makes sense. When I've got quite a clear schedule and just a few commissions on, I'm like, yeah, knock them out straight away.
She's
But
also
when I've
usually
got
complaining that she doesn't have enough work.
yeah, and then I've got a shed load of work to do, I'm like, oh, I can wait another day.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I think I'll find something else to do.
I have to do the exact same thing, Elite. I definitely have to set an alarm so I can get up here and hop to it.
But you keep saying that, Bees, but you don't seem to be going anywhere.
I know. I'm aware of this. I'm also procrastinating.
Oh, I don't need excuses, Noreen. I
She does not. She makes them
don't
up
need
herself.
excuses.
Oh man, I have so much work today, but it's Tuesday, so I'm not gonna.
It's more like I've got so much work to do, I'm going to organize my office so that it's tidy and I can do it. And then I get hung up organizing and tidying
Color
and
coding
making
pens.
everything look color coding, yeah. And then clear out a few of my cupboards and my drawers. And you leave me alone, Blue.
Leave me
You're
alone.
not
I'm
you're not
procrastinating.
all dear just because I'm here. Vera, get inside now. Thank you.
Blue's ready to go to bed because it is like way past his bedtime.
Way past his bedtime.
So past.
Way past. Is the other one in?
I don't know.
I don't know if I've locked one of my dogs outside or not. Come on, doggos.
Yeah, I
Are
can't
you
do that.
telling me if I log off, you're all just gonna go, okay, night?
Possibility.
That is quite a responsibility to put on me. I
Good
can't
Lord,
find the other
Blue.
dog.
I'm in bed at 7 p.m. on work nights. Every
Alright.
night.
Fuck, I think I really have locked my dog outside.
Dog's hiding. Probably asleep somewhere. Happy.
Cora, where are you, you knobhead? Right, thank you. Serves you right. Found her. I
That's
tell
the
you what,
dogs.
living in a 3-story house kills me.
I feel that way going up and down the stairs from the stream room. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta walk all the way up there. So much effort. That's probably the reason the streams last so long. I'm dreading having to walk down the stairs.
Well, I have to go down a flight and I have to let my dogs out, then back up, then back out to find the one that didn't come in. And then
Yeah, I
when
feel
I
like you
log
should
off,
have
I've got to
noticed
go
that.
up and another flight and a half to go to bed. I need to recover for half an hour first.
All right, Blue. Have a good one,
Oh,
buddy.
the young one can't take it anymore.
Little feller's all tuckered out.
I know, bless. Do you want me to come and tuck you in, Blue?
I'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
I'm spite for who? We don't care. Maybe that tucking in comment actually rattled him this time.
Yeah, I think it got him.
I agree, Norrin. Way too old and unfit for 3 flights of stairs.
Ow.
I feel like we're all just being stubborn now until somebody says, right, let's go.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what's happening with me now, don't you?
It was your job, Julie. Your job.
That's all right, Blue. You can kick me out if you want to. I'll
Look
forgive
at my
you.
new sketch.
What's that?
That's my new sketch. God of
Oh,
War.
that's cool. Who did that?
That was Young Mills.
Pretty good. I like that.
It's fancy. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now.
I
we're,
win.
we're we're there. Julie's a loser.
I won.
Can't take her responsibilities seriously. Put all the kids to bed. God.
That's true though. I should be the last one up really, whilst all you babies get tucked in,
Especially Blue.
especially Blue.
Especially. All right, Julie. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
All right, buddy.
It was there. We did stuff.
Nice. I got an Andrew Fry sketch, so screw you.
Get out of here. Night, Charlotte. Night, Carillion.
Good
Night,
night,
Norton.
y'all. Night,
Appreciate y'all
everyone.
coming in and hanging out. Bye, Julie.
Bye.
She's an animal. Where is the right buttons here? We'll send everybody over to somewhere. Now the party begins. Everybody's gone. Let's party. Woo! Oh, she's still here. Scatter. I think we'll head over to. I think, yeah, the Spectral Void's on. To the Spectral. I think everybody in here is still asleep, but thanks for coming out again, as always. All the extra support that goes into the artist and the set. Absolutely beautiful. And I will see y'all on the morrow, maybe.